Good. I don't really care.
Chat, hello. How are you all doing?
Tofu skewers. All right. You gotta dip them in the sauce over here.
Hello,
Level
hello.
2 is gonna be the drunken
What is
noodles,
going on?
level 3 will be the green curry. Okay, so here we go. We got the tofu skewers with the peanut sauce.
Food.
And you got a power rank as well, so don't
The
forget that.
power ranking of the
Where's
master.
where's
Oh,
the
that's
pen? Oh my gosh.
this
the
is
pen
brutal.
is missing, everyone. It's okay. Well, next time.
That's honest, good, simple. G2, 1.
G2 1? Okay,
Yep.
so G2 number 1. That's what you're going with? G2
For real.
number 1.
Gotta put
So
Vitality
I've watched
second
CMA,
one.
I've watched Americas. It's not biased. I think they're the cleanest team in the world right now. They've looked absolutely on point all their games. One of the best
Did G2 go back to Ascension this year? All they have to do is make champs. They make champs, they're all good.
Drunken noodles.
Elizabeth, thank you so much.
All right, drunken noodles.
Let me keep telling you what to do.
Keep him more watch party
Number
rights
3, EDG.
alive.
EDG. All
It might
right.
even be number 2.
Single-handedly.
number 3.
But I think number 3 is
They
fine.
had such a big fall
where's my
from the
YouTube
group
chat?
stage, and then they came back and
DRX.
EDG.
DRX.
Okay. All right.
Freeing and Hyunmin, they're goated.
No,
DRX.
I will not stand for DRX number 3.
Yeah, you-
I watched
Wait,
the
DRX number 3, DRX number 4?
Lower.
Where?
I mean 4. Sorry, 4.
4.
5, 6,
5. Okay.
No, they're in 4.
Oh my god.
Okay, they're in 4?
Who would be mad?
Okay, that one's actually a little spicy.
Okay. There's water over here.
Give me another, I don't need it. Another
This
team.
is good.
Green curry.
Sentinels. I think Sen are like 4 or 5.
So tasty.
Sentinels are 4 and
If
5?
you feel strongly about DRX, whatever, you can put Sen 5. Sen's pretty good. They're an upset team. They could go on a run. It's going to be tough, though.
Okay.
Who's the next team?
You guys are just eating. This was supposed to be food for me, and then they're eating the damn food. All right, what's number 6? We have
This one is
Trace.
spicy.
I don't say I'm
Team
doing
Liquid
great,
and
dude.
T1.
Say what, the best of
Trace is
5s are kind of
legitimately
nice. We get a little bit more time to
Okay,
chill.
You're putting Trace in 6? Okay. Are they 6th place good, or are they like
Could be better.
could be better?
They're gonna put Liquid last, aren't they?
T1 are probably going to finish even higher because the players are so cracked and they just
They
run
are
around.
not going to. I'm not going to lie. I think Trace could be better than DRX.
So then
that one's actually spicy.
So then are we putting Team Liquid over here?
Yeah,
Team
you
Liquid,
can't have
even
you
though-
can't have mud without liquid, and I don't know how they made it. I was on my hater arc after seeing the stage on. It was bad,
Yeah,
but they made it. They did the run.
Heretics.
Oh, I'm like
Wait,
tearing up.
actually.
Oh, wait, Liquid beat
Liquid
them
They
today.
beat them.
I know. That's my point. Where are they?
Trace is
Why are they not here?
DRX might be overrated.
I think this segment worked out really well.
This
In any
is not a
case,
good
so
power
folks,
rank.
we got a full house
Top four
today,
is fine.
and the fans are packing the arena for the grand final. So let's go ahead and find out from our fans which team they think is taking home
This
the trophy.
segment,
And I'm gonna get some
I mean, sure.
We're outside
least they're-
the
at least they're
Riot Games
talking about
Arena for
Valorant.
the Kickoff Grand
progress.
Finals, and I wanted to stop and see what a few of
Can't
the
be mad
fans
at
had to say
progress.
about who might win today. Who do you got going home with the W?
Oh, it's G2, easy clap.
Okay,
Easy.
okay. G2, who do you got?
Yeah, unfortunately, I've gotten my heart broken 3 times. I think my sign says everything.
100
I got G2
Thieves.
today.
Then he
All
went
right,
for
let's see what else
EG
they're
and
saying.
Lev.
G2. It's gotta be Sentinels, bro. It's gotta be Sentinels. 100% Sen. Let's go. I'm also Sen, 100%.
100% for Sen.
I'm gonna go G2. I'm going for Sen.
G2!
I want Sentinels, but it's probably G2. I have no idea. Sentinels!
Sentinels!
G2!
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 Sentinels! Sentinels!
I like G2 are getting some more fans, though.
Our fans are loving it. We're eating some Thai food
GB,
here. It's a good time.
I'm not gonna lie, the EPA was registering a dangerous amount of copium in that parking lot. Sentinels, the fandom's
Let's throw up our predictions here and see what we
There's more
thought
GTs than you
heading
expected?
into our
Yeah.
grand
not a
finals.
guarantee. I will be
Either that or they just
flabbergasted.
kind of know they're going to win.
VCT America's guarantee.
Damn, Riv went for Sentinels.
Rivington, the
Oh, no.
outlier. Holy moly. He
Rivington
also...
Bislin the 4th.
Yeah,
I mean, he went for the big play.
Diabolical.
It's time to get this show started. It's G2 versus Sentinels. It's a BO5 for the crown. VCT America's Kickoff Grand Finals starts right now.
Chat. 4 champs points or 3 champs points for first? I know it's 2 for second. Only 3? Go. Wait, Sonya said 4.
Trophy. Qualifying to the Masters event is nice, but last year was just always top 3, top 2, and never could close it out. But this year is going to be completely different.
You did the voiceover at 3? Okay, well that settles it.
Pretty cleanly. I'm hoping to get
Yeah, we got the voiceover. That settles it, for sure. Must have read the script a lot.
Before us already exposed them. Sen were able to come out with those wins, but it was very close 2-1s, close like games, a lot of heroic plays.
How many qual for champs? Two for just the split 2 qualifier, and then 2 off champ points. Not Essence with the Prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 5 months. Yeah, it's then 4 for winning. Wait, maybe it's 5 for winning Bangkok. I need to watch that video again. Not Essence again. Thank you for doing that.
Make sure we're prepared for anything.
17 champ points for Bangkok. He just auto qualify. It'd be nice.
Their team play and their utility is pretty close to perfect.
Bangkok is 5-3-2-1. Dude, 5. You're actually secure.
I didn't want to say it until we actually, got over the well, I wouldn't say we're not over the finish line yet, but we got to the first step, which was qualifying to the Masters event, and now it's just closing it out with the Kickoff trophy.
What can I say, Bacon? I got them ages ago.
Welcome to the Kickoff Grand Final. Make some noise for the team that's made a flawless upper bracket run. G2 ESPORTS!
What I think of the trophy? It's a little baby one, right? It's a little mini trophy.
G2 Esports coming through.
Let's see it. Where is it?
Look, this is a squad that has had so much hype coming into the season because of that man right there. Once they picked up Jogamo, it was like the complexion.
You say that, Bacon, but if I go to the office, if I go to the facility, I know there's one there still. Not sure you can use that against me.
First 2 matches, Jaw was kind of chilling. He didn't need to be the star for the team. They're so well-rounded. Leaf is just effortlessly, getting 20+ kills. Map
That is true.
Map. And then in that last
Is it Liquid Office? One in Utrecht. Yeah, our one's hidden away in the back, to be honest, but can. Okay, so mini. Honestly, chat, I'll be honest. I don't mind this trophy. And I don't know if it's because I've been jaded by the EMEA ones, but I think this is an okay trophy. Just a little bit smaller than normal. But it's only a kickoff tournament. It should be small.
Kickoff Grand Finals again, and I gotta say, quite impressive of Sentinels to be able to make 2 Grand Finals in a row for the Kickoff.
G2, they had such a dominant run to get here, not losing a map, finding themselves from the beginning. Said it took some time, but in that lower bracket game against MIT,
doesn't look like a trophy.
the best we've seen from Sen thus far this year. Zeus has stepped up.
G2 is the veto advantage? Yes, two of them.
Back on the fade as well, and they're in a position now to try and upset G2 and get their revenge.
It is an uphill battle going up against the team that hasn't lost a map yet, hasn't had to reveal their entire map pool.
Yeah, and they're the long one. What we got? They get rid of Bind and Lois.
Ooh, okay, well we got Split, Pearl, Abyss, and if necessary, we'll finally see some Fracture, and then Haven to close it out.
It's not that bad for Sentinels. They got Sentinels got Fracture in there. I think they win Fracture. The problem is, I don't know if they win any of the maps before Fracture.
If we do go the distance,
Pale Snow, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you.
Hasn't played yet, which is pretty cool. Bold choice to pick that split first. They have the tape on Sen, and Sen have literally no idea
Sen get a map. If they get a map, they get 2 maps. Because I think they win Fracture. Then haven't played Fracture. I didn't think G2's Fracture was good though. That's why I'm saying it. Unless it's like their perma ban, which could be a worry. Let me check real fast. If it's their perma ban, I take it all back.
He said he felt like other teams were behind them, taking their ideas, stealing it in scrims, and implementing it. They've truly been the innovators in VCT Americas this year.
Yeah, these are the
They've been banned and split ever since they lost it. Oh, okay, then.
Experimental, pushing the meta forward, trying to be ahead of the rest of the pack. Yeah. Correlation doesn't
Average Gamer 277. Thank you so much for the Prime also, mate. Thank you for doing that.
There were such big changes coming into Kickoff. 2 new maps in the pool. Tejo being released. Honestly, just a few weeks
no Reina.
We even started. Teams
yeah, let me up the sound for you, shot.
Where are we?
Which was why I was shocked when John QT wanted to just go full investment on the table.
But I loved that idea from Sentinels and G2 as well. They don't want to be stuck in the past, playing the same stuff they have been before. They want to find the read on the meta that is going to put them ahead of other teams. And I think
Tech pause first round. That is not the craziest shout. It's probably happening.
Events. Americas has been the most Teo-pilled region. We've been playing so much Teo, so much Vise, and I think that'll be a big upgrade going into
It's better to ban your 2 worst maps or their 2 best maps. I think it kind of depends on how good you are on their maps. And how good they are at their maps. Yaltsin, hello, hello. Congrats. Chat, can we get a congrats for Yaltsin as well?
And Sen, Yoru as well.
Yeah, it's nearly
Assistant
a
coach
of
Liquid
Only
qualifying today.
Locking in the Omen instead of the Astra. The biggest strength there is the line control from the Paranoia. G2 are going to have a lot of tools in trap plays with all of the Breach util, the Astra util, the Teo util. I'm so excited to see what they have.
Riot Games Arena,
Predictions?
it's now time for the grand finals here.
The thing is, I just don't know which map Sentinels win. I thought it was going to be Fracture, but it's not until the fourth
My
one.
good friends, it's Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, feeling like it at this point, honestly.
Dude, where did Sideshow? Where did he get these? Where did he get these jumpers from? Man,
We've got Sentinels and G2, and for one team, they are looking for that title that's constantly eluded them. It's been 2 chances for G2 last year, and this is another
Tarek is at the
third
arena.
chance now
Oh
for
boy,
Sentinels. Revenge is on the cards. It's there for the taking.
At least they weren't
but
meant
they
to
have
win
a
this
hell
one.
of an uphill battle if they want to grab it.
Everything is stacked against them. They have to go up against G2 without any idea of how they're going to play this mirror composition on split, although probably there's some level of knowledge from scrims. So it's time for the Samsung.
Okay, Sentinels on defense. We got G2 on attack. And let's see if Sentinels can get off to a good start.
With our grand final, a trophy on the line. And as you said, that is going to mean so much to G2.
DP goes in. Damage.
Early start. That's a rapid
Yeah, dude,
approach.
we've
fault line,
this is nice.
salvos, all going to be combined, and it gets
This
Jorgo
is
out of
nice.
space deep up mid.
They've been heavy investing into this combo, really.
Slow going for
And they
now.
have a lot of stuff down for
We
sure.
haven't seen this composition have a mirror match.
So they take over towards
shown
Vents.
it,
They beat all the stuff in
But when
middle.
other teams have
Then they
tried to
fake
defend
clone
against
Heaven
this
and then go
comp,
in
with Senna on the attack
instant
side, it
ace
is
split.
tough to hold space. There's so much utility pressure coming towards you. And Leaf gets tucked up, inserted really deep.
G2.
Do they go for a re-clear?
Oh
Looks like
boy.
they want to, but there's a gap in the wall, and Leaf already ahead of him.
Oh no, this flash is
driving
going
ready into the
deep, and
hands of
Leaf is
Zeka,
just
but he's
going to
not
have an easy
wiser.
one.
It's going to be just avoiding him completely, and Leaf potential to do the damage with the backstab occurring. They put in a squeeze now onto those players. Ram control earned and theirs, and out of sight is next for the taking. John QT. Hell of a task. He's got to anchor this one. He's going to be tested momentarily. Pushed up onto the corner. Shots are landing for him though, but his allies being whittled away in the background. The reposition around into the smoke. So in that chaos, but G2 are very
Hey, John did incredible
waiting for
though.
that smoke to fade, taking a fight together, leaving it into that 2v1. Quick tap. Snakebite forces it forward.
The end. Yogo tanks a good amount of damage planting.
It's clever positioning, but now it's about the timing. Swinging around, Jorgamo holding his ground. A tap as well.
Hey, very, very nice. He's celebrating before he starts defusing. It's sick. Yeah, it's John into Zalsa's hero runs, but
John Cutie comes
they need
out
that
with
kind of stuff.
genuine cinema in the pistol round. Landing ghost shots to be able to make it somewhat winnable for Zelsis, but it was still so tough. The G2 players at all times were trying to double up and offer Sen no opportunities to take 1v1s. John still managed to get a couple, and Zelsis separates them with a perfect snakebite placement. That's a Red Bull clutch that carries on the momentum and the excellent gameplay that we saw in the last match from Zelsis. He was untouchable at the beginning of the series against MIBR. Gets him on his feet early, pumped up, and that energy is going to help Sen.
Getting the judge out early sometimes scares me. We'll see.
It's so damn difficult. Best of fives in this fashion when G2 have that top seed advantage.
This is interesting from Sentinels because G2 on this map are very good A default that they've used a lot over towards A Heaven. Oh, that's a judge doing that.
And the salvos add some necessary defense. Bit more firepower. The spikes drop down into the middle of nowhere. Flash and a team.
He distracts though for Jonah to get some kills. Yeah, I'm excited to see how they shut down the A Heaven.
It'll be healthy going into the third.
It's almost impossible to hold B Heaven against this composition. Again, we haven't seen it with G2 on the attack side, but when Sen are attacking, you're running into Breach, Omen paranoia. I mean, it's going to be Astra stuns on the other side.
Ivanitis, thank you so much, dude.
Like
thank you for
tiny
saying that
area
as well.
you could play,
I
and he
appreciate you
still
watching.
got stunned. It looked so uncomfortable, and yet he got the job done. Arguably because G2 were only on the pistols, but it doesn't matter. It'll get the job
buy
done.
rounds, and this is the default I was talking about. Ooh, it's different. We change it up. Normally they do TP here, and then they have the insta drone. If the drone sees people, they stun. They can Astra, util, and sometimes they flash as well. But this time, they change it up.
G2 have actually taken it.
And this is very similar to pistol round macro. Jorg has to get out. That was the same position that Leaf tucked himself into on the pistol round.
Yeah, so we'll see when G2 kind of go back into their normal style of play.
Bodies on the line in the reclear, but using util instead and regaining presence information in a ramp. This is a spot where G2 often like to move to the opposite side, whereas instead here they're grouping
they
up
save the drone for sight hit.
Just going to go for it now. Going to be sending forward to that util. That's a good drone. Suppression across the board. A bit of spam into the smokes. That's just Valen. Yeah, unlucky for Narrate, but defensive, understanding that the flood could come through.
Great positioning already. Though,
That's nice.
G2.
We'll keep an eye on Jorgamo. If he gets another kill, gets his ult.
They realized because of the Tejo drone from Trent that it was completely empty, playing for the retake, and now they have Jonah P with Leaf ready to stop this ramp retake. Sen actually split up, trying to go from both sides at once.
Makes it awkward. This clash that's about to occur. Zetkin was opening himself up wide there, but a beautiful one to win out. Clone's going to be tagging and taking a couple of the bullets here. G2 just trying to force and fight their way out of this tricky spot. They were under that pressure, as you mentioned, straight through main, but Jonah P being that backup policy, and John QT left to see what he can do. It's a 1v3 with time ticking against him.
Damage is great. An extra armor off of them would be nice here.
At this point, a little bit too late to go for the play, just trying to play for those exit kills.
Alright, Valen's going to be one away from his ult, and
in their hands,
Jorgamo,
a couple of ults as well being close to earned.
I think he's one away from his.
Bonus for Sen. I think, you know, zoom out. Yeah, G2 take the round and get on the board, but Sentinels are still in a great spot here. They're going to be able to apply pressure to the economy. Jorgamo's picking up a stinger into this
I'm playing on site with the Astra. Yeah, I wonder if they're changing it up a little bit, because this whole round was completely different to how they played recently.
Jorg, stinger, with the Euro ult though. So definitely a potential for him to come out of the dimensional drift and get a free pick with that light weaponry.
Yeah, it's the absolute classic. Got a drone as well. It's double info. Stun, salvos. Wait, Zelsis has done great. Can he get more?
He has stepped up to that challenge. Regardless, still, it's too much for him to overcome. Double faced up there by the G2 players, and side controllers garnered.
Picture perfect. Picture perfect entry from G2 though. That's how you're supposed to use the Euro ult. All the pressure's on Sen now.
Yeah, I mean the Euro with the breach is just incredible.
Second wave of things here. Sending it a bite. Speaking of biting it down, second, he's offloaded it into
big 1v1. Nice, dude. Individuals of Sentinels are doing good, man. It's kind of two for John, really.
You see Sentinels on this stage,
and that was against the Euro.
Like the early games from Sen.
Second, yeah, no, I mean, I feel like all three of them did insane, because Elsis did good to get that kill. Second did unbelievable, and then John's cleaned it up.
Been playing great ever since the pistol. Those ghost kills he got. He's also winning clutches like that. In order to beat G2 today, Sen need to be firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, and they started it.
Started that way.
Yeah, they have started.
The form they're bringing
next round there's going to be a lot of ults. A lot of ults.
And it's not like that was a bad round from G2 there.
And this is still Sentinel, sorry, this is still G2, not going for their normal play yet.
heaven. Makes it difficult for Celsius to hold there.
This is completely different from their other one.
Jump spot. Sees the heads. There's an outlaw going to be waiting for them though. If they choose to take the fight towards it, pushing forward, Zekken.
Yeah, I mean, Zekken's got 4 more people that you can one-shot.
Now putting a bit of a squeeze onto the side. Still, heaven needs to be regained, and it's weaker weaponry. More util where that came from as well. Coverage on every single.
Yeah, it's incredible. It's 2 armor rebuys. That's it.
Cleanly dealt with. The G2 Eco finds no results. Zeken's got his
G2 haven't
ultimately
played
be
this
able to
map.
play some kind of
Wait,
retake
who
style
does
here.
the same
Zelsis,
comp
we
that
saw
I'm
him
thinking of
ult
then?
a lot in mid. Previous matches where he's played on split. There's no Euro ult on the other side
Zen?
to try to apply pressure through.
Oh.
Armageddon.
Is that the default that I'm thinking of?
Viper pit in this next round could be a little bit of a trap. Let's have a look at what he goes for early
Wait,
on
that is
here.
the default that I'm thinking of.
Yep, he goes for the pit. All right,
Okay.
do they have a good game plan?
That's gonna
for
be
taking
interesting.
space? Teodron,
Wait, Sentinel's split is kind of legit then,
He's going to try dominate that position once more.
because their
Steps into
attack's
the
really
pit.
nice.
That's a blight onto the map, but not for Zelsis.
It was only Jonah P that actually scaled through mid.
Losing that though, it's a bit whiffy straight through the wall. Armageddon's going to be offloaded anyway. On top of that, with a Cosmic Divide, why not use everything at your disposal? G2 will gain access to the site, gain access to the plan.
Okay,
a
you
renewal
should
into the round in terms of
should
that
imagine they
timing.
have a pretty good.
You're holding on
Yeah,
against
the Teo ult is like the best over towards B. You can literally just ult the whole of backside here.
Decade, it's being watched for, and Jorgamo somehow wins that fight out.
How did Jorg win that?
And with that, thrown into their sides with a TP reposition once more, but the Armageddon is a problem. TP again, step forwards, and John has dealt with him. He was a pesky problem, Jorg.
Yeah, this smoke
Less thing to worry
saved
about
G2.
still. This is where it gets tight. Thick and heavy in terms of what's being laid down onto this side. Second side step, happy feet in the process. Snap to the side. A stun connects.
Okay, what a great stun. Yeah, Trent did very good on this. I was thinking that maybe it could have been a little bit more convincing, but Jorgamo getting that kill was everything.
Just keeps the rifle towards the end. The economy
Dude, these
is
rounds are
constantly
close
pressured,
though, all of
For
them.
this side that came through the upper bracket and has yet to drop a map. It's a Red Bull clutch with an amazing stun lineup. I mean, look at that, knowing exactly that that is going to catch on to anybody that's tapping or diffusing. But at the same time, I think Sen can feel pretty comfortable, but this becomes a super important round. G2
The
need to
tail,
win it.
I think it could have been better, but it wasn't too bad. I was more impressed with the smoke that was here for them to go into.
Here for G2, Yoruwalt finds people, Jonah P destroys them.
No hug middle from the G2 players. They clear out most of the way towards the site.
Yeah, well, that's a free site. Gotta start looking at the money. 1, 2, 3, 4. They can't buy next.
Viper's Pit as well. That's going to make it that much more difficult for the retake to occur for Sen.
So now you're thinking, okay, the retake's going to come from ramp side now. And Valen's there. The Teo drone did not clear.
Missed them.
And if you run this retake, you're going to land into the Rolling
Oh.
Thunder. And Sen's economy is not amazing.
This is very much all in.
Yeah, I like this. I like this change up. This is probably a good idea. Breach ult for breach ult. Two of them dodged it over towards heaven though.
Second in and through towards the back. Masterful shot, returning with the fire once more, but narrator's dropped down.
We gotta keep an eye on the security, which is Valen at the moment.
What is that from Jorgamo? Snaps to the side. Still alive. The pit causes chaos, causes confusion. Have to the defuse.
Yeah, Valen was the security on this one. It was incredible. Astrasuck was also like delayed by the second, so delayed that little bit of extra time as well.
G2 needed to be able to get back into this game. The money's flipped. Sen and now the brokies on the defense side. What was this?
What is that, dude?
So is that how he won a trophy?
Yeah, what is that?
He's just been cheating all these years. Oh, that's crazy.
Hey, that was wild.
The ults that ended up winning it there for G2, and a great awareness of Valen's positioning.
Yeah, it's a lot better in the afterplan as well. We were speaking about how Valen was more on site this time afterplan. And we got trap play, contact into stun, damage, breach damage.
Straight through the wall.
Hey, they tanked. Yeah, no, they tanked quite a lot of damage here.
It's a nice little trap play. Sen are cooking.
It's the opening that they were hoping for, especially when their money has been battered to this degree. Because
Heretics? Yeah, they got wrecked today.
I mean, you could easily classic right click Valen or Trent to death at this point.
The confidence is missing.
Super important. Sen don't know it's happened though necessarily because it was off the back of util damage, so they might not realize these players are as vulnerable as they are. Valen's calling a re-hit onto B, and Sen are still here, lurking, waiting. This looks really
Merc is much
bad
more
for
on
G2.
point with the meta. Yeah, it's a heavy lean into Teo, Breach, Yoru,
it's going to be a clash.
and then Vice on the Vice maps.
The Danger mainly here for G2. They can hear it starts being propped down. Fault line salvos.
What's on the line? Champs points and seeding for Bangkok. And if you're in Americas, you kind of want to avoid EDG and Vitality, so seeding's pretty big.
Maybe just off the TP sound cue, something being heard off the back of it. Still 15 seconds. They're swiggling around all over the place here, and time is running short. Shy of the mark still, wrapping around.
Dude, he's got a. Ooh, I thought that Zelsis might go for that. Such low HPs that it shouldn't happen, but. Whoa! No way, that's crazy, dude. Chat. How calm they are here as well. To not overextend with the tap of the spike is wild. John is playing so good.
Once more, the individual form has got to be praised. It's a 2v2 where the players, they've got 60 health between them.
Yeah, it's a different sense.
They're quiet on this one, dude. They had like 50 HP between them.
G2 had just got themselves into a better spot. We were just talking about
the
fact
it's so
that
fast.
With that huge ult round that they got onto A, they've broken the Sentinels' economy. What matters that if you lose then to the Eco?
It's just like, what even is that?
Zelsis, by the way, utterly continuing that momentum from yesterday. 11-4.
Boss is out that early timeout. This is nice, dude.
Me a week ago that Zelsis would be out here diffing Leaf. Leaf looked like the best player in Americas, and kind of has been looking like that for longer than Zelsis has been having big impact games. We think of Zelsis as the glue guy that keeps Sentinels together.
Yeah.
I think Liquid has a chance tomorrow? Yeah, for sure. I would give him Vitality. Let's think. I give him 35% today, so I would give him Vitality. Look kind of sick. I'll give him 25. In a best of 5, I'll give him 25.
Two teams testing, poking, prodding at each other.
I want to say 30, but dude, double ban, and with how good Vitality's looking.
And then even when they don't have the Yoru online, they have so much attacking initiator power that they can take space really quickly.
I think the other Weber can fix Heretics. Yeah.
G2 should be
Give him a little bit of time.
Trying to bait out the SEN reclears.
It's sloppy from them, and it's also angels. Like every individual isn't at their peak form. It'll take a little bit.
After the pistol, it should be said, it has been somewhat even in terms of the rounds, but G2 have been constantly under economic pressure, and now you see the result of that.
Okay, pressure over towards 8, but that got straight up cleared by Bang here. Zelsis is doing the classic. Ooh. Guys, you must know he always plays here.
The presence of mind is not quite there for G2. Still vulnerable up.
Dude, he's 13-4. Zelsis in the past 2 days looks unbelievable.
Is too high risk, high reward to play on an anti-eco.
I know the timings.
He's still going for it. The SEN players are still confident enough.
Not clearing that with the drone. It's a little bit criminal just purely because, I mean, he is in this area, and especially that corner. I would say like 50%. Within the first like 30 seconds of a round.
2 players in mid where they last saw G2, and 2 players.
That's his spot. That's what I mean. It's literally his spot. It's still very. I've always spoken about this. It's impressive how fearless he is over towards middle and doesn't get punished.
Like we've been talking, they're not shying away from the fight, even though they're against the eco. Willing to take risks, willing to take fights. G2 will be lucky to get a plant in this instance. Trent. Barely alive, barely hanging on. The stun and the salvos might do the job, but it's a pick your poison situation. He's out into the open. He's honestly.
How has he got that?
Just that. Still,
looks a little bit odd from Bang's POV.
It's astounding from them, this bounce back that is literally happening on our screens.
And so similar to last year. The low bracket run, kickoff, finding momentum, finding their form.
Yeah.
This SEN team went on a revival tour in 2024. This organization was a bit more of just like the clout org kind of prior to 2024. They were popular, but weren't really doing too much.
Second when the defuse gets his ult. Okay, give me.
Oh, Tens was on Reyna. And then last year they proved that with the right squad, they could actually win trophies and bring them back to SEN City. Did a great job at the start of the year.
Here's a little buy around, what we got.
Champs as well, a second kind of peak. And now they're looking to run that back again in 2025. G2 can't afford to let
Pretty good
too
ults on
much
attack.
momentum
You could
build.
definitely combo him well.
They absolutely need this one.
They really do. You
They
don't
got
want
Euro
echoes of the
ult, so they
past,
can
but
leave
you
a
send
site
them
if they
that
want to.
Resurgence of form through the
Or
lowers.
leave both sites if they want
Taking
to.
it all the way to Bangkok. For G2, they've been in this spot before. Making it to the finals, but never able to lift that trophy in Americas. Money in the back pocket though means that they've got rifles to work with, and a lot of util where that came from. 20 seconds into the round, steadily taking that control, but instead of being so good with the reclays and the refights, and you're seeing it again, used out, primed and ready once more. It's flashes exchanged, a quick tap to the side. Jogamo was able to at least return that kill. Not quite a trade, but it turns it into the 4v4.
G2 still got quite a bit of space though.
Here comes the Astral. Do they want to push onto site or play it safe?
Bang goes forwards. Yeah, it goes forwards, and
Bang is
ahead of it.
making a play.
Oh my, timing to be
Ooh.
caught. Can hear it. Boom's ricocheting behind him. Team's being bought and brought back into the fight and a fray. Plant online for G2. No pushback, and not playing anybody on site.
They're going to wait for the Euro ultimate. Here comes Seconds retake.
Yeah, Dimensional Drift is
Yeah.
going to give full information.
But we
now
said they're
for
able to play play full
Spots
retake
the
on this
one.
one. Trying to trade Heaven once they go over towards site.
Potentially evacuation.
So Zelsis is very key in this round. He needs to play super late. That is unlucky timing.
Missed it. Narrate finds it. Salvos pushing them back in a way. They've still got the pull as well to play this one to the early hours of this. Narrate sticking. Half onto the defuse already.
Very nice.
And it is perfection in motion. Sentinels just dissecting.
It's very nice, man. Fair play. So this is cool from them.
Amazing protocols there from Sen.
Really good. Shout out to Zelsis, just so on top of what he has to do here.
Two players ready to catch the
This is great from him as well. Just like hiding when the wall's not up, and then faces every time the wall's up, and then even had the TP so that he could trade off of him when they realized that there wasn't that many people on site.
To stop the Heaven reflank.
Their reactions from the info they got was
but it wouldn't have mattered anyway. That's 3 retakes in a row. Sen are running away with this map.
That is echoes of their old split gameplays. One of the things they did so well was that A retake protocols. It was missing at the beginning of this year, to be honest.
It's so similar to last year, isn't it?
Yeah.
They have changed a lot. You know, John has changed his role completely.
They've changed.
They lost two
so
really
much.
solid structural members.
Here we go. We know he likes to play over towards middle. Surely this one's too much.
Take the timing past that one. Fault line's good though. Slows down the potential pace that could be occurring on the backside of it. Celsius suppressed up though, and we'll have to respect that space is given up in through mid.
How many rounds did G2 need?
If Jogamo manages to
Sentinel's
get a kill,
attack
he
was
has
really
the
good, but I'm
dimensional
expecting them
drift,
to
and that
anti
could
it.
change the
So
texture of this fight a lot.
maybe. Honestly, they might even
He's
need
not being
5.
offered anything.
Bang is
They
so
might need
far
the last
forwards,
2.
though. Smoke to play himself inside of, and TP to get away from it.
They're doing this stuff constantly. I mean, again, it's on a situation where G2 have got a weaker buy.
The attack,
But
yeah,
they're
looked
so
really
happy
good
to take
yesterday.
aggressive fights and find the timings. They're playing with zero respect, and I
Yeah.
think that's really knocking G2.
It's definite key.
30 seconds
Players
left.
though look their way up forwards. The gun might just give away the plot. Bang takes
Perfect.
the timing.
Dude,
and takes their
Bang's
heads
farming in
away.
this one area. He's got pretty much all his kills from that one
Spikes
area.
drop down in the middle of nowhere here. G2 don't really have a chance in hell. Jorgamo rips it from behind. That's a dimensional drift.
I was going to say he was
Considered,
about
but
to
not
do
ripped
it.
off.
Yeah.
Narrate locking it
Very
all
nice.
in.
Look at that aim right now as well. It's looking solid.
There's no stepping over that boundary of Heaven control. This is 8 rounds now for Sen.
It's too clean. It looks lovely. But at the same time, G2 are not the same squad that we've seen on this stage so far in Americas. They're getting caught. They're not double clearing smokes together. They're not aware of certain angles. And they're not anticipating these re-clears, which, to Sen's credit, are wonderfully timed. I know that G2 had talked a lot, joked kind of painfully in the past about them
Looking like a
choking
similar
when it came to
round.
the finish line in certain
Yeah,
Americas
split
tournaments
B.
before.
I mean, this is the Fnatic Classic. They would pretty much always win a round when they had Euro ult, just because this is so strong. Damn, dude, people are getting pretty good at playing against the Euro. People are going to have to maybe simplify their strats a little bit, or like expect the push into smokes more.
And very little chance, very little opportunity for Jonah P to pave a way to victory. It's a 9-3
really nice
start to split.
It's really nice.
Utter domination. If you listen to the analysts on
I'm
this
impressed,
show,
man. That was really nice. It was like a good amount of individuals, but also a lot of like their team play was really nice.
To battle against upsets in the bracket so far to be able to get their way to Masters
How can
Bangkok.
chat? Last time they did this split, they droned B main. Why didn't they drone B main this time?
And will they be able to keep that momentum
I
going?
didn't look at
Is
what
the big
the
question
tail
we're
was doing.
finding out after this.
Oof, stuck paying for that old phone? Don't be.
He droned mid.
You know, at Verizon, we'll pay off your phone. And you'll get iPhone 16 on us. That's a value of up to $1,600, only on Verizon.
Yeah, that's weird.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, chat, let me mute this one. AJ1P9 with the Prime. Thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the Prime usage. Thank you for doing that. Been 9-3 every half since yesterday. Oh yeah, you're right. That's actually wild. It's still going. Tom THFC98. Thank you so much as well. Thank you so much, Tom. Sen? Yeah, Sen are cooking them, I agree. Dude, John is playing great. Like, honestly, all the individuals from Sentinels have turned up. Will the Bangkok draw be done in EMEA? I'm not sure how they're going to do it. I don't know when it goes down.
From Sen, honestly, playing with utmost confidence, but sometimes that's what it takes. They're here against G2. It's a matchup where, listen, G2 have the advantage of that upper bracket. They can choose which maps they end up going to in terms of banning 2 of them out of the pool potential of 5.
Well, good, Lexi. Sleep well. It's Nick with the tier 1. Thank you for the 9 months. Thank you, thank you. And Yaki with the Prime. Thank you for the 12 months. I appreciate that also. Thank you so much. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the pistols. 1-0.
At the same time, it feels like Sen knew exactly what to expect in this game because they play almost exactly.
Sen? No, I think they're incredibly drolled on this map. Yeah.
Such amazing reads in the first half.
Heavy stack players from the G2 side. Salvos clearing out towards Ven. That's a fault line up on top of the angle. He's trying to play and defend his teammate. Stuns are going to be fading, but flash into the face when the clone goes down. Still off to the round.
John again. Leaf has to kill at least one.
He's taking space and taking fight straight to them. They are cleaning up every possible angle where a player could be.
Is it doable?
Hiding tucked
Oh,
to the
really?
corner. Leaves it down to Trent in that 1v4, and he's not anticipating the hell position. John with
John's been unreal. 2-0 for the pistol. They might start this one off with a bang, to be honest. It's looking incredible.
With a ghost in hand. 13 and 5.
Sarayli_Sam with the Prime. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that as well. Thank you, thank you.
Have turned up today. Some spots where you'd expect G2.
Do I have a Bangkok
so
MVP prediction?
Big value, big individual moments, and they're not here.
Probably Leaf, I guess you would say right now.
A pure eco for G2. Sen with a chance to charge up.
Darker, yeah, I think it's like Leaf.
Really
I would say either Leaf, Darker. Maybe Meteor, to be honest, just because it's Meteor. Kang or Kiko. They'll be like my fast original guesses. Zalsis? Dude, maybe we actually have to start considering Zalsis for it if he's playing in this form.
Zekin can take liberties here, just trying to fight for the space. He's not
Imagine he keeps the form up, it'd be incredible. Full eco for G2, nothing brought into this one. A lovely little double swing on this one as they lose E-Heaven control. Human drone Zalsis might want to start prodding a little bit.
Valen with incredibly wrong read there on what was going on.
Timing from Jorg, slips his way right through the back.
Oh, gets a ghost out of this.
Falls on the flank.
Okay, anything else is like a little bit costly.
Sentinels for sure taking this up to 11. It's a question of who they want to prioritize.
Kickoff with the prime as well. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
More useful.
Regen, I can't remember if I said thank you for the prime as well, but I appreciate you.
It was actually quite a nice strat from Sen in this round as well.
Was Sen hiding strats the first time? Nah, they just got owned, man.
There's John getting the kill.
They were like a little bit indecisive, to be honest, and they weren't playing. They weren't playing together anywhere like this. I also think G2 look incredibly strong on the maps where Leaf is on Chamber. And the other ones maybe haven't hit as hard. They still hit pretty hard, just not as hard.
That was thrown from back, disguised that play completely.
Holy shit,
He is.
Cut the end of that off, but he is frying.
Yeah, he is frying.
That's probably what he meant to say.
That's not the word that I think that anyone has a problem with.
No, I can fill in the gaps. A quick play from Sen again.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of teams actually go for this as just their default, where you can stun, double damage. We've even seen some breach damage down here. Just make sure you always get A control and can get this orb. It looks very strong. No way, it saved him.
It's 11-3, but Sentinels are ones in full control of the situation.
A 3v4, and John just causing a bit of a, or calling, sorry, a bit of a pause in the round. Bang took pressure in mid, and there takes a fight.
Okay.
Head taken. Valen wins the smokes battle, takes out the lurker.
Okay, cool, goes in to go all the way over towards B.
Sen without any space at all in the map right now. So things not looking great here. But a reminder that this is also pretty much a bonus. There's only Zekken that ended up full buying into this one. I think he's fairly confident he can get his Euro online and go into the next with, what, like a Bucky or something. He'll be fine. G2 need this, and they need it cleanly, and Valen's going to have to come up with more than just the kill on Bang in mid.
One hell of a trial away.
Well,
Valen
did great though, because he's not getting out of there for this one.
Watch for onto the angle. Again, the util is just perfect. Buys that time and that space.
It kind of isolates Narrate over towards site.
He's using it, getting the info, double drop down, backs to the possible position, but now they should know where these players might be still out in the open. It was Trends on an island and Jorg left to do it all. 1v2!
Narrate. Dude, they got the bonus as well. Dude, it's 12-3.
Spray down into the body for just a bit of extra spice.
They might have a good go at this, because I think they win Fracture as well.
Every player on set.
This could actually go 5 maps.
And playing some of their best Valorant that we've seen from them this year. Zekken's entries have been fabulous. Narrate,
This is what Sen needed? Oh yeah, just to actually get them worried. I agree. Fracture is map 4. Yeah, but that's, I mean, they could then lose both of these, and then goes 5th map.
For Sen in Kickoff so far, carries on that momentum, top of the scoreboard.
Gives them a safety net.
This version of Sen is going to be almost impossible to stop.
All right, 9 chances for Sentinels. I did not think I'd be saying that.
G2 are going to be having to play this in a
We're not getting to Fracture. You think they're going to 3-0 them? Dude, after the Liquid 3-0 into this 3-0, it would be an incredible day.
Vital kill, and the rate drops.
Very exposed position for Narrate to be playing now. Zelsis
That's a lovely molly.
Nice
though from Zelsis. They did great. I thought another one was close. So we'll count down on this. They still got another buy in them.
But this would have to be the first of 9 rounds in a row to bring things to overtime. And I mean, if we're thinking back to Sen's ridiculous 19-21 game that we saw in the match against MIBR, they went up 9-3 in that one, and they did kind of toss a bit of a lead, but it wasn't a 12-3 lead. At some point, doesn't matter how well G2 are playing, they need Sen to unplug their monitors, I think, to lose this.
That was a beautiful 8. Mate, I think I had to write like 2 8s earlier for the Liquid game as well. That's why the practice is coming in.
Okay, still smiles on their faces. Keep it.
Shaq Shuka 206 with the prime. Thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate that. And we got Hitbox as well with his prime. Thank you so much, Hitbox. I appreciate that. Dude, they go for the old school Kickoff.
Oh, that's desperate.
All the way in spawn.
It is. Hoping against hope that Zelsis wouldn't get any help.
Yeah, Kickoff normally do the Omen Flash and the Breach Stun. I feel like that's why it works. With just the Breach Stun, it doesn't feel super convincing.
G2, honestly. Triple push from them. No kills found. Backs himself up. With the player disadvantage, a lot of difficulties. 50-second mark into this round here. Sen not opting into it, all walking away here. Salva's going to be used out towards Vent, but G2 planted themselves into mid. They know they're not taking firm control of that area.
Little bit of info gathered towards
No, but how do you Omen Flash from spawn? No, that's why they push A, right? So they can Omen Flash from here towards this. That's why Kickoff do it.
Still Armageddon. Forced to respect it. TP forward, Zekken. Cuts up the angles, cuts up the gap.
I'm pretty much just saying the strat doesn't work unless you got the Omen.
Gives him that timing, and Sentinels, they can feel it. It's blood in the water, and they are hunting it down. Trent.
Hold up. It's a 2v5 at its peak on that.
Wait a second. Spoke too soon, but Zekken
16 HP.
might be able to salvage this
Zekken joins his teamate? No.
An early finish to that.
Oh, fake TP into swing. He actually got him with it. Dude, what a statement map. That was sick from them. A little bit of individual to like get them started, and then they like backed up a lot of rounds with team play. The most impressive round was that that A retake, the one with the Euro ult. That was awesome.
He's playing around those heaven spots and the timings that he's taking between teleporting up onto rafters and playing in outside of the smokes. It's just all working.
Yeah.
Every timing hit and all proactive from Sen. They took control of the game. They got the reads on what G2 were doing. They were finding the timings, taking the risks, and reaping the rewards. G2 have squandered opportunities at trophies before because they haven't brought their A game in the biggest moment.
Yeah.
They've played amazing at various points, but not when it mattered. And today, it matters right now.
They're going to need a stern talking to as well, because that thought is going to be just rippling into the back of their minds over and over again. They cannot drop this opportunity in the finals once more, but Sen are just on top of the world right now with the way that they are playing. We're going to be finding out more on the other side of this.
Epic Boomer with the tier 1. Feels targeted, but thank you for the tier 1, mate. Appreciate you. And the gifted sub as well. Thank you so much, Epic. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for doing the gifted, and thank you for the tier 1, mate. Epic Boomers just Hiko. Dude, why is Hiko getting a random stray? It's 2025. Surely we leave Hiko alone. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Elemansa Zia with the prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months. Thank you, thank you. I think it's 2025 at the famous out. Hey, Bacon, don't you start turning this around on me. That's crazy. I don't watch streamers, man. People would say the same about me, and they'd be accurate. Yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. I was flexing in Artist's chat. It says saying that I make like 80% less because of Twitch recently. Not sure that's flexing, Bacan. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
My jump 99 with the tier 1. Thank you also. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for that. Dude, I'm not even saying that, Bacon. I'm just saying that it's so bad here now that it's better for YouTube. That is not a quote. You think I would type that, Bacan? That's crazy. Stop talking? Okay, gladly. I'll be back in a little bit.
G2 doing enough to slow it down. Lee's timing is impeccable.
Silent all over, and second swings backside, gets 3.
We just got to witness a very unexpected, dominant win from Sentinels on the map pick of G2. Really coming down to the prowess that they displayed on their defensive side. Now getting into this, I want to begin by paying attention to G2 on attack. This is an important round for them. Economy is on the line, and in addition to that, take note of the 2 ultimates they have, the Cosmic Divide and that Armageddon. They're posted up outside of A to start the round off the top. Some standard util coming through. You can see here, there's that cloud thrown up by Leaf to obscure any view from ramps. And pretty standard, you have Jonah here on that fault line. There it is, standard line. You get the guided salvos in as well. G2, they're able to start taking this space up a ramp, fight forward off of their wall that Leaf had placed there as well. Some counter util coming in from Sen. Great kill from Narrate, insta-trade from Jaw, who then teleports away all the way back to A main here, grouping up with the rest of the team. So now to go a little bit ahead, G2 cut noise, they contact forward, and then comes this explosion of ultimates at the top. You have the Armageddon to clear elbow and any players retreating into screens. Cosmic Divide splits up the site, makes it free for them to get in. You can see Bang there on the map. He wants to try and catch some sort of timing play around the wall, isn't able to do so. G2 right now scaling into the site. You can see that the plant is coming in for heaven, so they're going to want to be able to get up ramp to get back into that proper angle where they can easily spam the spike. Now this is a crucial moment. Zekin pops his dimensional drift, gets in, and realizes that on this minimap, it is only Jaw in the site. This is an opportunity for the rest of Sen to now scale in, and in the meantime, there's a rotation coming from Zelsis, where he's going to go back up into heaven with the team now realizing it's planted for heaven by G2. He's going to try to nullify that by picking up a good angle there. So here's Sen scaling it to site, and now they're getting on the spike early, getting the util out of the enemy Tejo. And this is the crucial moment. If you go back just slightly, while they're on the spike, notice Bang's positioning right now. He's going to teleport up into heaven to set up a crossfire with Zelsis. So when G2 try to get in there to have the angle on the spike, they just get destroyed. It's Valen left in main. Nothing they can do. The pathing there from Sen to be able to shut down that plant for heaven was lovely. They win around breaking the economy of G2, and they get 2 big ultimates out of them. Wow. It was that defensive half that was just stellar from Sen.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think that without a doubt,
Let's see
this
what,
is not
see what next
we
maps are
had
looking like.
anticipated coming into this. Not to take anything away from Sentinels, but to see G2 really just feel out of place in that whole map was quite alarming.
If I was a football manager, who would I be? I'll do Bacon's going to flame me, but I'm not going to realize it's a flame.
Picking a map that you haven't
It's going to be
played
savage.
yet into an official for the first time, especially in such a high-stakes map. The round you showed was excellent coordination from Sentinels, and that was the stuff that was missing in some of those earlier games. They
But
hadn't
taking
seen
it,
G2
see, he's
play
done
this
it,
well,
and I have
but they
no
played
idea
it
who that
themselves.
is.
They do such a good job at giving space,
Do you
putting
take
that together,
espresso
and also
shot?
just
Nah,
showing some
dude.
incredible
I don't
confidence, which is a
like coffee-based
continuation from
stuff.
their last game. And Zelsis, for me, really exemplified that, Wyatt.
Yeah, the utility from them has been so much more coordinated.
Epic Boomer,
and
thank you for
now,
saying that, dude.
Crucially, though,
Thank
they're
you.
not losing the fundamentals in the midst of having
Yeah,
so
most of the
much
emotes
to
are
do
done from
as a
PUBG.
team with the utility. That went out the window against teams earlier in the bracket like
I
WoW,
think
who were just
that's,
more focused on
Twitter,
shooting them
at
with
PUBG.
crossfires. That was Sen's undoing, but not now. They are so much more
He
refined.
called you mid? Dude, I'm not surprised.
Zelsis playing forward in mid and taking the risks that they sometimes need to come out on top of these rounds. And for Zelsis, this is such a meteoric performance in the MIBR series and now. You can see his stats average across 2024 compared to that last BO5 in the lower bracket and now this first map of our America's Kickoff Finals. He is on an absolute heater right now and is doing so much more than just being the emotional leader to keep his team in these games and win that first dominant map against G2.
Yeah, that and dominant it was. And if you were coming into this one
Was Split one of
expecting
G2's
G2
bad
to
maps?
walk away with
It
this one
didn't
potentially
look
3-0, well, you are
that
sorely
bad.
mistaken. And
Sentinels
folks, we got
just
ourselves
kind
a
of
series here because G2
won a lot of the
esports
big
Sentinels,
rounds from
Sen is up
individuals, and I
1-0. This could
felt
go
like
either
they
way. We'll see you on the other
snowballed
side,
slightly
folks,
with the
for
double pistol.
continuation of this grand finals.
does look like it's the chamber maps though that are the ones making G2 look strong. But this is a chamber map, so. Bro's been grinding ranked. You can't tell me the ranked players don't shoot back. Don't help people shoot back. I mean, I think grinding's good. I think it's also player based. Like I heard Leaf doesn't play too much out of game in terms of ranked, but if you're pracking enough, I think it's fine. It's very dependent on the person. There isn't many people that can get away with not playing ranked that much, or like not playing a lot. I think this game is a lot about reps. I think G2 are saving strats. I think there's no chance they're saving strats. I think they really want to win something, including this.
It is, but G2 need to be anticipating those kind of plays. There were plenty of moments where SEN were going for something, and G2
what is the highest rank you think someone can get on 40 FPS?
They understand the meta well enough.
I don't think that high, dude.
SEN are going to re-clear it this time.
40?
SEN are going to stop us from trying to take Evan control. These kind of elements. And the G2 players were, first of all, not anticipating things as well as we've seen from them, and secondly, not winning
maybe
their
like,
duels when it mattered too.
Maybe
so
Diamond?
we're going to be seeing same kind of
Dude, 40 FPS is rough, man. I'm not even sure you could get Diamond on that.
Important, I think, when you take a look at the way
You reckon you can get Diamond on 40 FPS?
John
Honestly, respect.
on the Tejo has plenty of opportunities to deal with Leaf's chamber. Leaf is going to find it not only tough to...
I would have to see what it looks like.
Alive, keep his teleport alive, and be able to find value, but he must find value. He looked like the best player in Americas over the course of Kickoff. Even better than Aspas, who is breaking kill records, I would say. Leaf was still having more impact, reading the game perfectly.
Got Immortal on 60 FPS? Damn, dude. Then honestly, I might hit say Immortal if you're out there doing it on 60.
If they want that trophy.
It's got to rear its head. It's all well and good, listen, but nobody's quite hitting for G2. We need to see that step up, not just across the board, but on an individual basis as well.
I suppose the cope would be.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I've seen the game on 40
so maybe
FPS.
they were always bad at split.
Okay, let's talk about pistols because we're at 2-0 at the moment, and
while both of these squads are good,
big momentum game, obviously. Spot the wall nice and early. We got chamber set up over towards middle. We got Yoru. No fast rotate anywhere.
Seconds up close. Clone to lead the charge. He's up and over as well on top of it. There's going to be Thorns. Salvo is stuns offloaded.
Yeah, chat, look at how good the Vice is. Look at how hard that looked. Oh my god, the Vice is disgusting, dude. Wall blocked off 3 of them, right? Then you had Thorns, so a few of them couldn't swing into the open. And then the people that were isolated, the only 2 that had managed to dodge all the util, tanked a flash.
There's somebody playing a tight crossfire right next to the smoke.
And
do you want to try to
this is what I was saying about like NRG and Fnatic. I think playing Vice means that the team you play against has to like default try and find the wall and then break all the util. Which means that teams have to play slow against you because you can't just fast rush. And I think with teams with good IGLs, they like back themselves on mid-rounding and just macro gameplay should probably lean into it. I literally don't think you can rush.
Especially at dimensional drift. You're going up against double sentinel. It's going to be one of the only ways you can break through and try and increase the tempo, play a bit faster.
Trent's one of those players where he's going to be using the drone to
but we will also keep an eye on the fact that this agent's unreal against it. Yoru can.
Force out that drone re-clear early.
He's sent, like the clone can definitely been sent over towards long quite a few times.
Good from John's IGLing. And it looks like this B setup's going to be tested again. Once more, Valen in backside. What's the option with Zekken? Yeah, this time going for the Halls dive. Yeah.
We'll see it. It's a TP. It's a flash. Almost perfect, but anti-flash, or at least
Dude, Jonas flash again.
Jonah P is happy to add that
and the wall. Back-to-back rounds, the device is just an absolute beast.
For John at this point. And Jonah P's going to step up. He's the one who needs the kills, but he'll be happy as well, just dying. His team can make sure to salvage some of that.
Does Leaf? Okay, does pick up the gun at the end as well. So
Valen have held onto the B site admirably. And 6 kills for Jonah. As you said, puts him 1 away from that Steel Garden. Bonus round.
But the teams who swap up the comps depending if they start attack or defense? Nah, not really. It's just way too much theory to then go into practice and do it. If there's a team that does it, it's going to be someone like Talon. They seem to reckon they have a lot of comps, but I don't think any team does that.
John's calling for some A main control at the start of this as we get back into the third round here. This is the
Outlaw, and we got 1, 2, 3. 3 people can be one shot, and we got a nice little shock dart to start this one off. 5-pass and A main for Sentinels. Oh, they're just going to send it, and the Vice is here. No way, are we going to back-to-back 3 rounds send it into a Vice?
Second TP'd all the way in that default spot. There's slipping his way in through the back. This is a nice play indeed.
Whoa.
Still dropped down almost single
3
digits.
HP, the regen shield comes in. The spams are tanking them down as well. They're kind of locked into sight at the moment.
The Sentinels players, especially with Zekken, this low flash through and around, cuts up to the corner.
Zekken has owned it though.
Off to the side. The players are lining themselves up now, ready for the taking. It's a 2v2 at that, slipping around the corners, 1v1. Bang versus Leaf. Sees his players, the position's noted. Bang out wide, Henter missing. Rattling, the red fired off.
Damn, dudes. Nicely done from Leaf. They get the bonus.
Leaf on the board, and G2 with the round win. It's not pretty at the end there. But Leaf is using his movement quite well to bait out shots from Bang and secure the damage. Not necessarily the clean headhunter one tap that we've seen from him earlier on, but he got the job done. This was G2 thriving in the chaos. Jorg finding his timing, just wandering into backside, willing to take a risk in that spot.
You doctor? Oh my.
I sound so angry.
Let's put the pressure out immediately onto Sentinels here. Once more with the economy.
Yeah, I actually thought that that was a bonus round from... sorry, of course, it's a bonus round from G2. It's broken the SEN economy, though, completely, hasn't it?
It's going to be flourishing.
Yeah, we got... Dude, Zekken is a certified maniac when it comes to these ults. So he will see these two, and he'll probably go for it. Yeah, that kind of was exactly what I was talking about.
It's one of those awkward situations where you turn around a corner and bump into somebody and you've thrown their handbag all over the floor. He wasn't expecting to see
Ain't no way, dude, I'm telling you, he goes for that every single time he has his ult.
Where was he going? He was all the way into their spawn. A second, excuse me, but
yeah,
I mean, well, same for Jorg. Yeah, just looking at, I'm looking at the crosses on the map, and I'm like, wait a second.
The Yorus have swapped positions and died in enemy spawns.
On this map? Yeah, that's true. It is only this map. Because his ults on the split are pretty good.
Never seen Sentinels group up to try to make something happen on B.
You know they have protocols on that because they have their breach to stun for him. So it's like there's a bit. He's on a leash when he does those ults.
Completely catching Trent.
Because he's got to wait for a stun. Here, there's no util.
Rotate.
And he just on his own.
Deep wall as well, critically. Peace of mind in terms of no one stepping over the line,
I'm pretty sure Leaf's been heard from John as well, so John should get the next kill also. Oi, Sapphire. For sure, Sapphire.
Making sure that every position is accounted for and the gun's being picked up as well. Inside the smoke, there's no stepping forwards into that. The domain of Bang.
Yeah, they pick up a good amount of guns as well.
G2 got completely flummoxed there, and I've got to admit, so did I. I mean, look at this.
Okay, the slow-mos have been questionable sometimes. That was a sick slow-mo.
In a 5v4 advantage situation.
What happened with Jorg?
And G2 getting caught on the rotate.
Good job.
Maybe trying to deny info away from the Vice wall. They just got completely caught out by giving the whole middle of the map.
Yeah, and the money completely changed.
And you think that, wouldn't really be as
no, they're going for a straight up A hit again. We've got Vice here.
A lot of mid-round information that they can have to work with here, but
tell you what though, not too much backup.
There's a ton of util waiting, but an Armageddon.
Does he beat it? Yes, he does.
Knives out, just trying to evacuate and clears the way.
This is interesting because Sentinels, if you like do anti on them, I'm pretty sure like 4, maybe 5 out of 5 ults have always been this strat. Like they have this is just their set strat with the ult.
And our players ready to meet their match. Up close here is Jonah P. Not enough to spray it down. just collapsing onto the players. The attempt by G2 with that retake. And Leaf is late to the party. Late to the party in the
very
second
nice.
round now. Earned up.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably why they keep going over there. This ult is just super strong.
By G2 to even be investing the ult in the first place. And then Jorg throwing good money after bad feels like because he's popped the ult,
Euro ults can be pretty questionable at the moment.
And was hoping that he could find a timing as the plant was going down, and it looked like there wasn't too much support on site. A weird one, a wild one. But G2 are now going to have weapons back. Let's go! And technically, G2 are still in the lead, but these last couple of rounds are not looking good. Leaf now with an operator, looking to take a pick through mid.
The Horns is going to force him to respect that line nice and early, but the expectation is there.
Very big. He's been going for that pretty much most of the rounds, though. I think this is where G2 gets scary. When the op comes out on Leaf, or in his case, majority of the time Outlaw,
just to make sure you can clear out that trip.
That's when it gets really scary.
They're going to play a slower game and a slower round. That's the Phantom in hands, and bang, doesn't push his way back and away.
There's no way you would re-peek that Leaf. That's
Double missed shots there from Leaf and a really difficult shot to hit the
don't think you should ever peek it.
And these players are just toppling, man. This is G2's defense getting picked to pieces. Tapestry just unraveling before our eyes, and leaves it just to the three of them. Valiant has to go re-exploring, but dangerous spot to do it as well.
3 G2 players
really cost them.
Open up the map completely for Sentinels.
There's no polite way to say it, but listen, maybe Trent can be that savior.
That was John thinking that another shock was going to hit him, so he had to move.
He's made it more winnable. It's a 2v2 now.
They saw Bang earlier on in A main, so Jonah is being very thorough with the clearance here through mid.
There's the potential for the timing as well.
Jonah P has great timing.
Onto that angle, Bang somehow wins that fight out. Steps it up. Going to be hard committed.
Okay, nice from Sentinels. Oh, I don't know about this one from Leaf, man. That's way too much confidence. In a 4v5.
Zero hesitation from these
we get a replay of it. Get a VAR.
Josh RT has got to get in the ear of the G2 players right now because they're not playing.
Let's look at the VAR.
If they want a chance to be able to lift the trophy,
it's criminal.
You've got to be seeing better stuff out of them than this.
VAR, the ref's coming out. I mean, he's giving the yellow card to Leaf. That is criminal, chat. He just lost him the round.
To lose Jorgamo and then Valen both taking those fights over towards B lane.
He wanted to check it out. He wanted to be safe with it, but that's a straight up yellow card.
His nose in, wondering if he could get a free fight.
That's so costly. That's what the timeout is now. He's got his own yellow card. He's telling him.
Leaf as well in spots where he would usually be dominating. Yes, he got the opener against Zekken, but then he got shoved off the A line by, again, just a solo player of Bang.
It's insane. I mean, listen, if there's one word to describe
the VAR emote, yeah.
It's just disrespect.
Yes.
Sen are taking liberties, man. Bang, like you mentioned, he solo lurks through A. Plenty of opportunities for G2 to coordinate a double peek together.
You guys give me a red card for all the casters, mate. Have you ever seen people try and give refs cards? They send them off back. Not a thing.
That Bang would be focused on the player backside when Leaf took his timing with the operator. But the Sentinels players have got great awareness today and confidence. They're not getting scared to take fights. And I think that helps.
Might be a red card. If I was on the team, I would probably be giving out a red card.
You feel confident.
But
you don't
it's early in the game, everyone can learn.
We'll
stick with the yellow. We'd have to send it off yet.
It is a Sentinels today that has found their footing and believes in themselves that turned up onto the stage. And that's what Kaplan's been looking for, waiting for.
Return to
Hero. Oh, Sting is trying to take down the bug. Yeah, double TP out of there from the chamber from the Yoru, and that's kind of nice from Sentinels. Yeah, and they also sent the blown out, so they might have think they triggered the wall as well. They don't know about it.
Really good awareness from Sen to defuse that trap. And now you look at the A side, it is theirs for the taking.
Yeah. Well, that heavy emphasis with bodies of G2, making sure that they can hold down B long. They've got very little in terms of the way of information.
In theory, coming into this game, G2 more time to prep.
Yeah, the fatal is so nice. It literally just covers everything on this site. They know that there's nothing in this whole box.
look at this from Sentinels, man. You're up against Stingers, and yet you're still opting in to the close quarters fight as well. Just ripping them to shreds.
Dude, second reacted faster to get the shorty out.
It's relentless. They're not stepping back. Not giving G2 even a chance for a weakness that they could potentially capitalize off in an ace. Possibilities.
Sure, man. Give me the ace so we can see another crazy play with the ult.
Second could go for it. Flash into the face. They know that leaves up.
I'm
onto the
down,
side.
down for another second ult, man. Let me see it.
Behind as a Prowler to deal with every single angle.
They're giving it a second.
Oi, oi, oi. Just stare at each other in game.
Staring at each other.
That's awesome.
The way that this round has ended and the way that it played out, I think showcased the difference in mentality between these two teams today as well. Sen are confident, loose. In fact, arguably a bit overconfident in these spots. Every time they've been up against a G2 eco, they actually push forwards, take the aggro, take the risk. That can be dangerous. It can cause you to get eco'd and lose your momentum, but it is consistently catching G2 off guard because it's not what they're expecting.
No, the expected play is what...
Yeah, I'm not sure if I think you might get... Like, if people ran your own side of maps, you would get wrecked.
Just working out over and over and over again. And Sen are hitting like this.
I think it's very map-based.
Completely cleared B long. I mean, utterly cleared B long. So they're not
Yeah, I can't for Zalsis here. I can't be done that.
Somewhere around mid, but
only for criminal plays.
Believes in his haunt maybe a little too much. Although that was going towards Art. Maybe just getting in position for a Prowler.
First kill for G2. It's been a while. So they potentially had that first kill advantage. It's a 5v4 now that they're not going to want to let slip.
Oh, here we go. But honestly, he's got a rifle, so he should be more relaxed.
Turns himself his way towards it. He's going to be picking out these players' positions, and he knows exactly where they are. Flash, just to make it awkward.
If I'm Sentinels, I'm making sure he always has a rifle when he has ult. I would actually perma-ban him from the Bucky. This was a nice ult.
Very alone. Dodge Bang is super alone right now. Sidestep towards it. Backup arriving. G2 doing damage.
Oh my goodness, who was that? That was almost incredible.
This with a Hunter's Fury up in his face.
Grant, of course.
And John QT ahead of it. Thorns buying that space, buying that timing.
Dude, it's such a weird agent. Oh, are you gonna pop it while he sits there?
It's going to come down to the gunfights.
Pop it.
Discipline of G2 needs to reign supreme. They can't take these individuality. They do it. It's a high-low setup and swinging right through.
I think they could have played that better. I thought he was going to pop it and he's just going to sit on default. Maybe it would have been too obvious.
So G2, they answer back. They get that fourth. They're going to make it even in this map.
A better round.
Infevart, thank you so much, dude. 27 months.
Not quite managing to pay off.
Damn, you're bringing it back to there. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the tier 1. Long time ago.
One where it flies back in their face and Sen end up looking a little separated. Leaf picks up the operator again.
The defense flash? No, I was talking about the thorns on the floor. I thought he was going to pop the thorns like while he was in the corner.
A little more passively. This time pushing it up so that Sen can't explode with Vice Ultimate in an A split.
Honestly, chat. Ignore Bacon. Anytime he makes a mistake, at him and get him. Hexenmeister, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, thank you.
So it doesn't want to be too predictable. Needs to mix it up. Sen though, all eyes towards mid, taking our control. Prowler spots it out, so they know exactly where that operator is going to be lying. Good tag, Zekken. Still want to try and take this fight. Looks likely they're going to be using Util on top of it and leave. He's just cycling through the weaponry.
Yeah, he was scared of here.
Through mid
he was super scared of the split.
Pushing Trent completely out through water there made Leaf's position look bad. Now Jorg is the last hope for G2.
Sure, but Jorg might.
Spot here in A main.
He has to dominate this fight. If he wins this one out,
Bang won't expect him here.
He does win it out. So Bang, drop. No more smokes as well to play around. But we'll see if Sen have the protocols to try and reclear this one. But Dimensional Drift is earned up, so Jorg can get out back to safety. Spots him out. 2 through main. Doesn't know where the last is, but Zelsis is a common position to play indeed. They've been watching the VODs. They're going to know he's around. Time dwindling though. It's running short. And the longer they take, the more stall that Sen are going to be operating off of.
Zelsis is playing this round pretty sick. Oh, he goes for the round the world. I'm not sure about this one. I was liking what he was doing before.
Gunplay in order. And shots need to be fired. Bodies need to
yeah, they got no aftershock for this one. Just got to commit.
Defend that defuse that's really coming through, and Valin confidence fully into the rest of his team.
I liked everything that Zelsis did until he decided to go around the world.
G2 are starting to find their rhythm.
Especially when he had 3 main already.
These rounds resemble much more what was happening in G2 SEN the first time we saw these two teams play.
The ass flank, dude. I fully erased that round from my mind.
With Bang getting caught. And the positioning in the post plan
I
is
fully
very
forgot about
predictable.
that until you said.
It was always going to be.
That round was so sick, dude. That was so funny.
That's actually such a great comment, though, from Leaf, because it shows what we're talking about. They are taking risks where you wouldn't normally expect them to. But that point of view from Leaf might be one of the reasons, and listen, no disrespect to Leaf, he's been amazing, but he has been on a lot of teams that have choked their opportunities before in the past.
Friend's going to have a field day with that round. The thing is, you can't talk about that round because last round he solo, like last game he solo carried everything.
Maybe some of that is not necessarily because G2
like, you can't even bring it up
in important games, but
watch the
because
tech
they're
down.
not willing
He actually
to
caught me with the leg up. I
go
respect
for the
that.
play, to take the risk, to make the big moment in the spot where it matters most.
They'll bring it up.
Like
yeah, honestly, you're probably right.
Going to play a fair, honest game of Valorant.
Or maybe just
funny business.
Expecting the opponent to be scared of losing.
Right.
Because that's what makes the difference between a match and a scrim. In a scrim, who cares if you lose it?
Oh.
People are running it down.
If you're losing, you're learning.
Right, but in a match, it actually does have weight. It has importance, and so people don't normally take risks that are going to devastate you if they don't work. And SEN here today are throwing caution to the wind, realizing they gotta go and make the play and play together.
This is nice though. Yeah, and I would say at the moment,
having the wins in the past,
Leaf is probably
draw on from prior experience. I mean, Sentinels have
the person that uses the outlaw the most.
Most of these players, if not all of them, know what
He's
it's like
also
to win Leaf.
one of the highest fraggers we've seen at the moment.
Ooh,
damage onto his TP. I like the idea of
Not
this.
slowing down in the slightest. Wants to try and take these angles back and away from them. But
Not sure it was like 100% meant for his TP, but at least meant for once you push them back here.
Into a potential art split. In through A.
Trent going for the drone.
Armageddon. It's going to clear out most of the way into pit, but it pours and it pushes the players in forwards into it. That's a deep flash. Jorgamo wanted to fight straight to them, but
Trent
players are
has
ready for
tanked
it.
about
Even out on a flash
4
was
bits
just
of
slightly
util.
off
I think
in
it
a
got caught in the
jar.
smoke.
Yeah, didn't quite get the value he was looking for here. Still, it's going to be darts and util ricocheting outwards. Finally dropped and dealt with. TP's on top of it.
Yeah, right now everyone can be one shot from Leaf.
Just using the salvos here.
I feel like he's used a lot of bullets though. I don't know how many he's got left. Okay, he's still got
Keep his
loads.
life intact. There's bullets flying down on top of him. Nightfall, not quite. That's going to be the steel guard.
That's going to help with the retake. They need the
Yeah,
guns.
and top of the spike, Astrosite goes in.
It's going to be minus time for them. Still, fight needs to be 1 out second. He's the one with the rifle swinging wide.
Very, very nice from Sentinels.
Sentinels maintain control and that composure.
G2 got eco.
Even when G2 were happy to lay down the ults, happy to lay down that pressure.
Zekken dodged it too, didn't he? Managed to dip out in
The
A main and came
Visor.
back
Yeah,
still
but
with
honestly, I'm
punch
glad the Visor isn't great because
Composure's a great word because G2
the
lost
rest
it
of
there.
the
That's
kit
a
is
solo
incredible.
play from Jorgamo. He wasn't synced with Trent. Whether that's a
Nice
comms
shot.
issue, whether that's Jorg being too aggro, Trent being too passive, hard to say from the outside. But the flash didn't catch properly and it wasn't coordinated. G2 on another eco. 5-5, but SEN very likely to be the winners of this half.
Money just rolling for them. It's an eco push from G2 out towards mid. They're not shying away, making it known that they've
Really
taken
get into their eco. 1, 2, 3 sheriffs.
Going to be able to hit.
Haven't really seen
7-5 would be nice at the end here.
huge impact from
Zekken gets his ult,
Leaf
but
pushing
he has a
our
he has a
defense.
shorty, but it should be okay.
Out towards the B side. Got the dimensional drift forward as well. Double step up over towards the wall. Not sure if that was just not comms in order, but still SEN are going to get easy and open access to this B site. There's no one holding to try and anchor.
I
It's
haven't
a
seen this
retake
plant
flash
for a
that's
while. They
planted.
get the good
Up
plant.
onto the high ground by Jonah P, but they don't have the weaponry even to try and go for it.
full offsite play from SEN. Relying on their util, relying on the better spam. Not caring about the smokes that are available from Valen.
It's fast from G2. Regain control towards
Leave 3 bullets. Back up Sheriff.
There's going to be players. Corral pushed up into the corner. Leaf's going to be spotting at least a few of them. And
Great fade eye.
Spam down. Box, not a sufficient defense.
I mean, it's just a good plant for the spam.
Happy to play into it here for
Don't need any
Sentinels.
pings for this
They
one,
know
nice
they've
and
got the
easy.
util. with that firepower advantage, it's just inevitability.
That B execute is one that was allowing G2 a couple of rounds at the beginning of this half. We saw them run it in round 1 and round 3, I believe. Or maybe round 1 and 2. And G2 easily held it with Valen and Jonah P. This time Sen choose an
The chamber? Yeah, it
round to
does,
run
it does.
Where G2 are more likely to be stacked.
I mean, honestly, their comp, I would say that the
John
G2
using
comp
that
should make this map
to find a bit of a
like
free
pretty
round.
even, like 6-6. Like double Sentinel.
G2 would need to win this one just
But it's
to
also
tie
pretty good on
things up
attack.
here.
Here's a fast take out towards A. There's no pushback from G2, just a few shock darts.
The reaction though from mid, Leaf, Jorg walking up.
All the way out. Back spotted just onto the shoulder. He's going to have to B-hop his way to safety and leave. This is disrespect.
Oh, this is
Fighting
lovely
fire with
though.
fire. It's been a thorn in the sides for G2.
Oh,
Consistently, but look
maybe
at the
maybe
awareness.
saw
They got the read. I
maybe
was
saw the
just
leg
saying, we
early. I'm
hadn't
not
seen
sure.
Leaf pushing on defense very much. And there, the one round he does it, hearing both Bang and Zelsis run towards the rest of the team in A main, gets caught. At the same time, though, G2 have full knowledge that everyone on Sen is in that position. So now you see John, Bang, very
This is
cautious,
a great comment.
extremely
It's
diligent
impressive how
reclear through
normal
mid,
Bren
through
and
spawn.
Sideshow make themselves sound on a
Wondering if
cast.
there could be another nipping at their
Might be
heels. And
my
Jonah,
favorite comment this year. That's
he's thinking
incredible.
about it, but at the moment he's just playing to contain and playing for sound, hoping he can hear them if they rotate back to B.
Yeah.
And it's allowing G2 to keep this triple stack on the A site. Danger not fully averted here through John's calling.
That's so sick.
Sen going to be setting themselves up. There's no time for a pivot either. We're down to 30 seconds roughly when his hit might come through, but they're calling for contact. It's quiet. All for Sentinels.
Time is getting really low on this one.
That's going to be the call made. Forwards pressing the advantage that potentially they've got, but it is chaos all across the site. And Jorgamo, make sure to step into that smoke.
Fight on the flank.
Yeah, and this is going to be still with 12 seconds remaining. Jonah P, he's taking out Bang.
Yeah, that's just the round done. As long as
Zelsis
Jorgamo
left in
doesn't
that
overstep.
impossible scenario. He's jumping around, he's leaping around. Util out into his hands, wins out the fight,
Doesn't
but no
have
time.
Yeah, no time.
Yeah, it's just ran short. And so 6-6.
Okay, well, again, it is an attack-sided map, but I do think with the G2 comp, 6-6 is like probably pretty average for this. Because these two agents, Vice and Chamber, make it a nightmare.
But more resistance shown. More rounds in this half than they got in the whole of Ascent. The whole of Split, sorry. Sen is still looking sharp, though.
That was a better half than we had last time.
Yeah,
exactly what I'm saying. Exactly what I'm saying.
Smiles on their faces, and G2, it's got to be the long con when you're looking at the best of fives. Now, Riv is standing by currently with two struggling streamers in desperate need of some subs. Can we get any tier 3, potentially some primes?
Wait, is it Tarek and Tens?
We are back here in the streamer booth, and I'm joined again by Tarek. And this
Wait, I've seen this
Masa
guy on the right
Yoshi.
before. Who's this?
A little bit better of a game here, Masa. I'm going to come to you first. How are you feeling about the game? How's Sen looking so far? What do you think the outcome's going to be?
Dude, they're looking collective. They're like one unit right now. Honestly, I think we're going to have a great BO5 on our hands. Yeah.
All right, Tarek, talk to me about what Zelsis is kind of
Masa
making you
Yoshi,
feel right now.
Masa-
This guy
Masa
is
Yoshi.
popped off.
Oh, he's giving me feelings that I haven't felt in a long time. Honestly, I'm proud of him more than anything. I don't know what he's changed up in his game or his routine, but he's just really sharp right now, and it's impressive because he always shows up when the pressure's on. So big shout out to Zelsis. He's that guy. So round of applause for him.
And Masa, maybe your first time, I'm not sure, I can't remember, but are you enjoying it? How's the venue been? What's it been like?
Dude, it's been amazing. The energy's great. From both sides of the team, loving it. Yeah, it's a great time.
Heck yeah. Tarek, yesterday I talked to Rob for a moment, and I just want to kind of get some clearance on this. You also said you may not come today, but you still came today, and things seem to be going all right. You know, is that aura not there? Are the planets aligning for you now? What's going on?
Yeah, I don't think I'm a jinx. That's the problem, and that might be the problem actually. No, but it's the grand finals, and we've already qualified for Bangkok, and I wanted to be here to support the team, so that's why I came out. But I'm praying that they can keep up this form. So let's see it. Are
you going to be going to Bangkok?
I will be at Bangkok. I will be. Yeah. So
he's going to be. Yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Masayoshi. Any last words?
Go Sen.
There it is. Go Sen. Let's go right back to the casters and see what they have to say about the game.
Some Someone say SEN with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate that. Go Valorant.
Rib's about to execute him off camera.
Blind Hour TV with the tier 1 as well. Thank you so much
I'm
also
really
for
glad
that. I appreciate
brought
that.
up Zelsis as a focal point, because in the previous game that we were watching of G2 playing against San on Pearl, Zelsis was that weak point. He was actually getting abused playing this B-Link position.
He played a show match?
Yeah,
That might be where I recognize him from.
Or if he's been taking the cold showers or whatever it is to get ready for this game, but we'll let Tarek do the investigative journalism on that, and for us, just witness the difference.
Stepping forward.
Might have missed some subs.
Only the one reveal.
Oh, the shock
Shotguns
was,
try and push these players back.
shock was on the head.
The corner, G2. That's an emergency
Okay, instant reaction from the three-person push over towards A.
B, though.
Yeah.
Realizing that A main is pushed, B should be weak.
Last catches, that's information. Celsius setting that one off, but still the committal into the site. G2. You can hear it now, the rumble of the footsteps.
Brent Cooks with the Prime as well. And Milanista Pasampre, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate you both.
Activity in the post plan, good to see
Yeah, I
from
just
G2.
butchered like 3 names in about the space of a
by
minute.
Sentinels on split.
It's all about catching that player right there, so Celsius
Really on top of the luck, yeah.
taking out this lane position. A lot of control for G2, and the flashes are beautiful on that. They're meeting them pound for pound with these pistols in hand. Shock darts rebounding. Cacophony of util. And John is left to pick up those pieces, see if he can forge a path to victory into this pistol, but he knows he's got a lot to do and a lot to account for. Leaf.
Sure, double pistol.
Making sure that he
2-0.
holds down, lays claim
Back
to
to a
that angle.
2-2 pistol.
And G2 with a pistol, so up to 7. It's a narrow lead at that, but they're going to want to keep it going.
The early pressure from Sent through A main almost got a kill, I want to say. But Valen made the right call to try to react into B, and then that post-plant aggression. It's all about anticipating it. On split.
Nice, boys.
Sen had exactly the read on where G2 were going to go. They knew every time, okay, if they're going A, they're going to plan for heaven. We need to be stopping them from doing that. This time it looked like Zelsis got caught out a little bit in that spot. Not quite expecting G2 to go re-exploring B-Link.
Salvos onto the Ang. I mean, Leaf, only danger of losing the Ghost here, but just looking to try and contain, because again, the game plan hasn't changed for Sentinels when they're on these ecos, but it does open
side
up
over
the
towards
entirety
A.
of the A side. So we're going to be
I
looking
don't know
at
it yet, but the
pretty
drone's going to
standard
clear
round.
everything.
Yeah. It's very difficult to push mid against G2's composition. You can see Leaf playing around his own vice wall there, but he also puts the trademark
Liquid
on
actually
the
good, or
opposite
did
side
Heretics
too. So
not
if you push
show
him
up?
on defense through
It
mid,
was a
you
solid
can't
mix
really
of
go
both.
anywhere without
I think Liquid still
giving
look
away
pretty
exactly
good.
what you're up to.
Again, I think the
Sen,
coaches
I think,
coach has been
gonna have to
doing a lot of
playing
work.
Really clean retake
They got a
style
lot of
for early fighting
good
towards A and B
ideas
main.
into rounds.
Might be able to cook up a kill or two. These players are hyper pushed up and pressured into
And
the
that's
corners
pretty much
here,
every
but,
round.
well, with that many bodies and a weaponry differential, it's almost inevitable.
Usually, you're going to see teams trying to die to spike in that spot so that they don't
Yeah,
feed
look, they're just
the
letting Jorgamo go through though.
He's desperate for
Okay,
one
Jorgamo now one
And
away.
look, they have fed the ults.
Yeah.
Jorg and Jonah P are getting pretty close, and those are probably your 2 best ultimates for winning attack side rounds. Jorg is only 1 away. So do Sentinels now want to fight for an ult orb? Do they think, all right, Jorg is probably going to be fighting for A main ult orb. Should we set up
They
a trap
burn out
play
an
over there?
L? Is in Heretics?
You can't fight for them both.
They were sick for a little
there's a
bit, but they're
little
not
bit of
sick
a risk
anymore. But I think
gamble
they
involved.
were so sick that they didn't practice much. I think they like lost a week of practice.
Does
I
look like
think
they're
that hits
brawling
pretty
A main,
hard.
though.
The stars are already laid down.
Jorgamo not necessarily with them.
Now they're going to see that early util being used. In fact, Jorg's making
Yeah,
his way
Leaf
over
back on the
towards
outlaw.
Dart and mid. Ping's being sent. It's going to be deep dart and a clone on top of it. Taking control.
Camo was unreal today.
That's gonna
Dude, I
be
was impressed with
gonna be
honestly
confusion.
everyone from Liquid today. What the hell is that
And
Prowler
some question
doing?
marks at the backs of the minds of these SEN players, wondering where these players could be from G2. It's a deep TP. It's going straight into the side as well, and Jorgamo might be looking for a cheeky kill, so John is quite aware of it.
John was
but
watching
ran
it the
down
whole
in the
time,
end.
that looks sick.
Yeah, they're not having control of this one. Bangster will cut to the corner, and this could be the difference. The playmaker, he's got to worry about being pressured on multiple fronts, but
Can't feel
backs
comfy here
himself
for
and if he plays his
G2.
life, the longer,
Definitely gotta just wait for Leaf to push
more
this.
winnable it gets for Sentinels. G2, got to be really worried about this one, just missing these timings. 2 outlaw bullets, no fruition.
Oh, we're going over
Getting a move
towards
on, a
B.
tap and a plant, and they're backing away straight to mid, but Bang knows
When does Zelsis
all
go?
at this point.
Can
Gets the
Zelsis
read.
get
Yeah,
there in
he has
time?
no idea if
Zelsis
anyone's
runs,
close
they'll
to
hear
him.
and they'll
Yeah,
know where
that's
to
the issue.
anticipate him. So he's got to take the slower
Looks like he heard
timing.
him.
which
Yeah, we're seeing
probably
pings
allows Valen
down.
to plan.
Definitely heard him.
Zelsa's is going to be deading those thorns, but all deaded. G2 not giving up the site though. Everybody grouped up towards it, and that flash drops down, but G2, it's not quite made for the retake there. Bangs force.
This is kind of smart from G2, no?
For a rainy day, which is
They faked the wall and stayed on the other side of it.
The wall in that position, and it kind of makes it think like G2 are trying to
is ambitious.
play offside, and some of them might have been split up.
It's
Instead,
literally what
all
he's
three of
talking
them
about now,
just
right?
crouched in front
Hit
of
the
wall,
wall, so he's thinking they've
waiting
gone
to
over
punish
towards
Celsius.
long, and maybe there's like one
This round
isolated on
definitely got
site, and they
tricky.
missed the timing.
G2 are leaving
But
it
instead they
completely
baited
up
it
to
and just
Trent
held.
with his
It was
drone
pretty
and with his
awesome.
recon to try to clear A main alone, which means he has to play so safe. And this round, they actually ended up clearing A main by going through through the site and then back into A main, backwards on themselves.
Yeah.
So awkward, and it might give Sen the idea that fighting for A main actually is the right choice.
Not get much easier though for Sentinels at this point, because bonus round conversion of G2.
Yeah, G2 are fully back into this.
Second bonus round.
Dimensional drift
Yeah,
for Jorgamo
it's
to play
double
with.
pistol into
Do
double
not
bonus.
want to allow G2 an opportunity to feel like they're back in the game. You caught them off at the beginning. You hit them with a big punch. They were reeling. They didn't look like their mental was in it either.
Sentinels?
And
No,
now
I
Sen
feel
have
like I see the
let off
improvement every
pressure
time
a
they
little.
play this map.
Disrespect being showcased. I mean, you can
Well,
see
when
it.
I watched them at the beginning of this map,
Weaker weapons by Sen, but still
there was a
offloaded
lot of
towards
stuff that
these
was off.
ultimates.
I think it's
A lot of
actually at a
emphasis being
pretty
placed.
decent
They're gonna win out
level.
this A main fight as well as flashes at their feet, and the TP
It's
is
so hard
forced
when
out,
you
so
use
they
double
cleared out
pistol.
A-main.
And
No
double
worries here for
bonus,
G2,
obviously.
but players getting a bit of a move on. Sentinels looking to try and see if they can shore up the defense over towards A, but it's pulled them away, and they've lost information across the map at the same time.
One of the things that John was doing so well on defense split was recognizing when G2 were going for fast hits and full gamble rotating. So G2 ended up getting red. I think again here they were expecting Jorg's Euro ult to be the signal for a fast A execute. And now they're forced to go and re-explore and look for info.
I do like these moves being made. Drone even just spotted as well, Valen.
There's the hero gun.
Still
Ooh,
stacking
you're
players
gonna have pretty good
towards A.
timing,
They've got a
G2.
nice timing though. Narrate, he just used a haunt to clear B long.
Oh, that's I
G2
just
have
said.
heard that, seen that, now they can just walk up, knowing that Sen are pretty much relying on util to get info here rather than bodies and guns.
Celsius did hear footsteps though, so now they can start the mass migration. Jorgamo's the one with the plan. Place down, salvos, oh my goodness, he is in a
salvos with
very
the
tight
thorns.
spot. It's in a rock and a hard
Fast
place.
floods.
Some might say, still his team is willing to bail him out. Making sure they've got that gunplay happening, working. There's only 12 seconds left, and you've got to try and stick this at some point here to seize. Hard committed, and the gun's quite, they're just not there for Sen. They can't try and play fast and loose into this one, but maybe Zelsa's from behind.
With the Sen bundle.
But they're aware of it. They spot him out as the rifles making sure they've got that swift dismissal. Full side control. They know exactly
This
where
was pretty,
John is and where he's going to be trying to play
this is still pretty
towards.
nice from
It's
G2.
10
They
to
do
6. G2
don't know where the lineup is.
more than a string of
Somewhere over
rounds.
towards here, and they throw. It might be
Guns
the
online
bottom
in this
corner.
round. I
They
think
throw the
Sen would have made
fawns.
that very
Maybe
dangerous
we
if
could
not
see
been
it.
able to take it, but
Maybe the fawns over towards the
G2
right
were
here.
allowed the opportunity to
That
play
it gives them
slow,
so
play
much
scrappy,
freedom,
because
and they only
any
have
of
to
these
focus
long-range
over towards
fights are
spawn.
just destined to go the way of G2 with their rifles.
Like this was a
Kaplan's
dude, I
called
really want a
tactical
mini map.
timeout.
I
He
really
wants
want a
to
mini
reassess
map
what's
to
going
talk
on.
about it.
They've lost
Find a
4
way a little
rounds
bit.
at the beginning here of Pearl. It's actually quite early to go for attack
We
timeout.
flooded through
I
spawn,
know
but
it's
the rest
10-6,
couldn't.
and if
Yeah,
G2
yeah,
start getting
exactly
more and more
that.
rounds on the board, it could almost be game over. But you haven't even really seen a rifle round here. So there's not too much
Redraw the map.
tactically to discuss. There's a little bit though.
Okay.
One of the things might be to focus pretty heavy on A main control. You could try to tuck
This is
Necken
long,
into that
right?
spot.
This
One of the
is
things might
this
be
is
to
sight. This is the little
avoid
box here. This is
areas where
elbow.
Jonah P can get value out of the Vice
And
ultimate,
then
because that's something G2
this is
are
like
surely
heaven.
going to be using in round 17 here.
Spawn in heaven, right? Something like this. So this area here,
Need to win this. They are scraping the bottom
right?
of the
So
barrel.
this goes
Their
over
buy,
towards
their money and
long,
economy
whatever.
is going to be plummeting if they end up losing
This
one,
area
despite the
here,
losers' advantage or losers'
they
bonus that have
fawns
just from
this bit,
losing the
and so you
rounds.
can't flood out
4
here.
in a
So
row
everyone's
so
flooding
far.
out from
G2
heaven and spawn, and this
They win
fawns
this
just
one.
means that this guy just can't get involved. So everyone's aim just
punches
literally can just be
Sen down,
focused on
but it is that
spawn,
must win.
and they don't even have to worry. That was meant to be this side of the map. I don't know if people saw it.
too much in terms
Basically,
of
the Thorns goes
tactics.
where this X is. And
It's only
then
been just really the one rifle round
pre-aim
play,
just
but
needs to be within
Camp
this
could
like
call a little
little
bit of a set play,
line.
maybe see if they can get an early advantage. It's one thing you can do on the backside of this.
I mean, I think the adjustment, just looking at the minimap here for Sentinels, is going to be to have Zekken set up
The drone
early
is not
with
bad.
Astra and
Respect.
Teho utility to lock down B long.
We finally got there.
Look here, he's got 30 seconds
That
left
was
after
art.
this gate crash to play aggressive B long,
Okay.
and then he's got another one, so a minute on the clock where he can lock down B alone.
G2 are making moves.
He's going to be under pressure here because this is a B split.
It is. No one's really going to try and watch his back in. Forced to go back into a defensive position.
This is a nice change up from G2.
G2 have
So fast over towards middle.
Remain.
Vice Ult in the corner. Dude, that's so sick. Vice Ult into the corner. The only place that doesn't get covered by the Vice Ult is this here, and it's open. You have the op watching it.
They knew it left a little gap there, and
Incredible.
he covered it with the op. It's so good from G2.
Plant down on top of it.
That is such a
Balls
sick
is
round.
about to get annihilated with Teho util.
And here it is. Salvos. You pushed G2 forwards, but they're backing away. They're saving.
They're saving 4v5 on B, allowing G2 to get up to 11 in that spot.
Yeah, I mean, they're being realistic.
I mean, we very rarely see big saves like this. Yeah. The strat worked perfectly for G2 coming out of this.
Yeah, it's so
Got
cool.
enough time with the save to watch
You
it
can see
all
the
in
gap at the
slow-mo.
back there.
G2 are not even thinking about going hunting for guns yet. They're like, all right, no,
Yeah,
surely
they still
the
think they're
retake's
trying to
coming
plan
through at some
the
point.
plan the retake.
This is
Yeah, G2 will take
it's
this,
a really
but
hard spot the center have just been pushed
it
into.
is.
This is what we were talking about during
It doesn't make
timeout.
too much difference. This one, right? G2's money's out of
their
control
economy
anyway.
is in
Giving
tatters.
them the
It's-
extra free K
What,
is
your
like
chances of
so
winning
fine.
a 4v5 retake in
Yeah.
a spot like that probably about 20%, maybe
Yeah,
less.
yeah, you just-
So,
And then,
yeah, mate,
like
probably
these
less,
kind of
probably like
rounds in
15
the
if you
beginning
look
of the
at
game
numbers.
can be
So,
rough because you give them so much money. Towards the end, when it's like this, it
play.
doesn't matter too much.
But this match so far has been defined by Sen taking those risks and being rewarded for it.
Leaf
Now
are
you're
still
giving the game to G2 a
second
little.
all on defense,
No room
and
for error
Astra
here.
one away, so they could definitely retake
5 in a row for G2.
a site pretty easy if they got an orb on
Gonna make
Astra.
it 6. Stepping forwards. It's a flash and a dart. It's going to clear the way over towards A main.
This is a simple dart, but kind of nice. Goes beyond the angle, so you're committed.
Making it feel like they're trying to go a bit of an A egg second. It's pulling players
And it
away
lands
from them,
fast.
and it is essentially looking like a bang.
Okay, with that kill gets
Bit of
Astra ult
spam,
as well. That
making
actually
sure to lock
changes
down
so
that
much
spot
into
and
this
position.
round.
It's just the one choke point to worry about. There's that late lurk from Leaf, which could be a bit of a problem, but now Sen are using a drone, just trying to clear this one out, and they just see Leaf, so they know exactly what's going to be occurring. Potential to catch these players. Valen's just spraying down, committing into the rifle play. Jonah P hard committing. He's going to be stepping up onto the site now. Wincon's needed for G2 here.
Ooh.
Sees at the feet. It's going to be locking it down on top of it. There's going to be smokes in the face. A cosmic divide. Pure chaos. And not a lot to play with. Trent still sticking. Nothing from Sentinels to push this one back.
Astra to retake this.
Zekken
Super far away, just trying to see if there's a lock.
Momentarily, as soon as this cosmic divide dissipates.
This is going to be a late retake attempt because Zekken was so far away.
Time to turn up the tempo. Jonah P, did he make a sound cue here? He has to be potentially that knife in the back, but no. Reveals it early, just gets the one before the trade comes through. Leaf watching up and over the angle. Flash is not doing too much at all. Zekken, Shorty knocks him down.
Whoa! What an absolute shot, dude. Fair play.
Superstar performance.
I was about to say
from
4
Zekken.
bullets and he just fast bullet them.
Hits the Red Bull clutch in a spot that you should never see somebody win.
Incredibly
They
fast.
had to wait for him to go all the way, marching from B to A, rips the dimensional drift and somehow takes it. What was this? He used
How
3
fast this
different
one is.
weapons for the 3 different kills. But the shot on Leaf is spectacular. It's a
Yeah, that
pre-fire,
is so
anticipating
nice.
that peek through. What a hero. What a hero when Sen needed it.
Yeah, but the problem is
They
they
would've
need to
been out of
win.
the game.
Yeah, I was gonna say they gotta
Truly.
do more of that.
Truly would've.
Not convincing. Do you know what this round reminded me of?
Zekken's hands.
When
That's a bit of extra bite
who's
to
the
the
team?
defense.
Was this
Gotta deal with that util, though.
someone in Game
That's gonna be
Changers
spotting it
G2
out.
where they did
Flash
this
up and over
Astra
the
ult
top.
and then
Joel
TP'd over
yeah,
towards
step
here?
over this.
But after they hit A site with the Yoru. I think it was G2. Dude, I thought they were going to do something similar. Maybe Zekken was looking for something similar as well. G2 goes in. Yeah, dude, that was a sick shot.
Over towards A main. Yeah. Fluidity from Sentinels, trying to make a go of it. Just barely a shoulder to the jiggle.
Giuliano, yeah.
Nevertheless.
Dude, they had so much nice stuff with the Yoru.
At the feet of the G2 players, they're just going for a bit of a peek.
Bold, very bold.
Leaves it to the 4v4.
No util, no double swing. Is Zelsis going to go for a jump up here?
40 seconds left.
Not a chance.
Zelsis could be that playmaker, tucked to the corner into this spot.
He's in a tough position.
Oh, this is nice. Wall leaks out a little bit, so Wall's going to go off and then he can have angle, he can just spam him.
And it's going towards his side.
Because normally you do the wall against the wall, the thing, right? I didn't realize you could angle it like this. Maybe this is a normal wall. I haven't looked at it enough.
Inside the smoke. They are unaware of this, and here's that goal.
Oh, it's incredible. He got the extra dink out as well. Really, really nice.
Put him in the vice grip. Jorgamo left to do a lot from this spot. It's only 9 seconds remaining. The tap. But it's discipline now. In from Sen, and they realize that they've won it. That was just bang securing the round.
There was a couple milliseconds there, honestly, where Jorg might have been able to get the spike down, but
yeah, I think he thought someone else was just going to be close.
Up instead.
Okay, is the money finally?
G2 take a tactical timeout here. Sen, they got themselves back into it. It was looking absolutely dire, but with 2 big rounds. I mean, especially from Zekken, the one prior that we watched, the 1v3. They've managed to cut the gap. In that round as well, so one of the big adjustments coming out of the tactical timeout that Kaplan took, going into round 17.
That's the normal one, it just gives you that extra thing. Oh, that's cool, man.
They had 2 rounds where Zekken pushed up deep on B and had to teleport away to halls. And in this last one, Zekken was part of like the skirmish, let's say, over towards Art, and then went on a re-clear to try to fight Trent. And that means it's not so much that people are dying in A main for G2, but G2 are not controlling A main at any point, and that makes A splits really difficult. It almost takes them off the table. Good luck running an A split if if you're going to be running into Zekken in that area. So that's one of the things that I think Josh RT will be assessing. Is it worth it to be trying to invest more resources over towards A, or should we just assume that Sen are leaving B quite weak and start trying to find Zelsis?
It's a good timeout. Damn, they're kind of good for another buy after this.
G2 trying to play
Leaf would take the hit, but obviously he's going to have all.
Just trying to piece together a way to work around what Zekken has been doing as his adjustments himself. He's still got the operator in hand. He's probably not going to be meeting too many players, but you never know. Bit of presence from mid, but for G2 here and now, it's drone sent out, flying forwards towards B. The goal might be to try and spot the operator. Does clear it out close.
This to me looks like they're going to try to push back Zekken if he is over towards B, and then go for an A
the
re-clear.
spike.
I don't know if
I mean, top of the orb, nothing happens. Then Trent comes over, and they were like protecting him the whole time. Trent didn't make any risky play on this. Trent then gets his ult. In reaction to hearing them over towards B, they insta-drone over towards A, take a bit of map control.
Yeah. So Josh has adjusted something, and yeah, it is going to be that late round, mid-round kind of re-clear towards A main. And I think they'll be expecting to meet Zekken here. It would be most standard, but Narrate's just given away that it's the Fade covering this spot now.
It just needed the mid-round info with that Prowler.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye on when the smoke goes and when they get the info here. Smoke goes. Let's see when Bang goes for a jump clear. Or maybe we get a flash.
A few bullets laid off, and he does have the knife full as well to try and help him out. Decay kicking in, but not enough to stop those bullets. Trent,
hits everyone.
Now he's getting a move on. A quick tap, seeing if there is that response in terms of the util, and with the smokes in the face of Zekken. Can't quite make a play. Holding down some of this ground. It's critical for the Sen retake occurring here, and for G2, they're looking to take it one step further. They've lurked their way all the way through, in through the back. There's a slight gap into the window, but it's being watched for. My God, just
and he gets out of there as well. Trent with the ult, which they picked up earlier, dude. Look at the amount of damage. Oh, half though.
Tail end of it, getting that damage flashed through.
Yeah. Dude, Trent is so good with the server ult.
It's 12 rounds now for G2.
I feel like Narrate just got caught a little bit.
OT.
Lovely value coming out of the back of the tactical timeout from Josh RT. I really like that B-leaning default into the A-main reclear. Don't quite understand what Narrate was thinking, holding his space there.
Yeah.
Throwing out the Nightfall is fine, but you got to play behind cover and wait for your teammates to play in. He just tried the wide swing.
It's okay.
G2 slow, controlled, getting their heads back into the game.
Four
making sure they
chances.
prioritize those
If,
fundamentals.
dude, if Sentinels got a pistol into this, would have been really close.
It's going to get just the utmost difficulty for Sentinels to try and hold this one back. Dimensional Drift, Jorgamo is going to grab that information once more. He's going to be using it to see if he can set the path and clear the way. They know the wall's not quite there.
But honestly, they get through the choke because of it. And we have Leaf sending it with the shorty. And this is how it ends. Really, really nice. This pure mayhem on this one. Yeah, at least everyone's on the same page, capitalizing off Jorgamo making the space of his all.
Got a long way yet to go with his best of 5.
Yeah, dude. Double pistol of both teams on
like this,
their
G2
maps.
had double map elimination. Not sure how much you can really play into that fact. G2 though look like they're back in terms of that team coordination and confidence in terms of the plays that they're taking too. Was it the cleanest map we've ever seen from them? Not necessarily, but it's a good bounce back based on what we saw on Split. 1-1 and anybody's game. I'm inclined to agree with Masayoshi. We've got a hell of a BO5.
We absolutely do. Being treated here between these two teams as well.
Karagi, hello. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Appreciate the whole year.
For G2. They're desperate to earn that
Thank
themselves.
you for that.
Hell of a way to go yet until we get to that point still. It's Abyss up. Coming up next for map number 3. Don't go anywhere.
Where's your birthday today?
So I've got a bunch of different mice.
And you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this! Isn't this perfect?
It is what up.
만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for
How have the games been so far? It's been good. Sentinel's super dominant first map, and then E2 kind of dominant. I wouldn't say super dominant, but dominant in the second. Okay, chat. The classic. It was in January. I mean, that counts. Happy birthday. Yeah, I love how one person said happy birthday and they just snowballed into so many people doing it. That's sick. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
Red Bull gives you wings.
G2 doing enough to slow it down. Lee's timing is impeccable.
I am here with Josh RT before map number 3, really able to regroup there after a split. Talk to me about what you were chatting with the team before the game.
It's more of the same. I was preaching fighter mentality. Like, they came out swinging. They were hitting a lot of shots. They were making some unexpected plays. I just told them to, like, let's mentally regroup. Let's just realize, like, hey, it's better to take this loss right now. And then we go into our comfort maps. Let's just go into the plays that we know. Do not hesitate and just keep playing. Read the game as it is, and we'll come back.
Well, that comeback definitely happened. Best of luck in the rest of the series.
Now, if you're just joining us, tied 1-1 here at the Kickoff Grand Finals for VCT Americas. You got Golden Boy along with Mimi as well as Wyatt. We're going to break this all down. Something I wanted to talk about from that interview that Riv did with Josh RT was him talking about that first map. I remember him saying, you know, hey, we lost. It is what it is, but now we got these comfort picks. And it was kind of going to what you and I were talking about off camera, Wyatt, which was, you know, very clearly they had a strategy of like, let's see what happens on split. Didn't work out for them. Good thing for them, though, Mimi. Pearl is exactly what the doctor ordered.
Yeah, it was a great bounce back, and they did struggle in some of the early rounds there, despite winning both pistols, both bonus rounds. The first half started to run away from them, but I think we saw Judgmo starting to try and make a lot of plays. Some of them didn't work out. Some were a little bit unsynced with the rest of the team. But in doing so, I think he did a really good job of helping to bring the energy back for the team, having some big rounds of his own and rallying. And they had the time to do that, Wyatt, because of how successful they've been with these pistols and bonus rounds, not just in this map where they won both, but also throughout this whole tournament.
Yeah, that is the catalyst for this map. By the score, 13-8. I think looking more one-sided than it actually felt as you were watching it progress, because Sen were able to bounce back in that first half after going down early to the aforementioned pistol and bonus. They were winning a good amount of the gun rounds. Their play when they were on that attack side was really solid, the way that they were working the map in post plants. But ultimately, look, you're not going to win a match of Valorant when you're down by both pistols and like the bonus. Like,
It's
you're
so
cooked.
tough
You're
to do.
cooked. You just can't do it.
And Sen, you heard in the clip when we were watching, Leaf was complaining, they're playing so scrimmy, and that's what won them map 1.
Yeah.
Taking risks,
That
fighting
was a
into
big
smokes,
line.
getting
Yeah.
ahead of what G2 was ready for. But G2 towards the end of this map, after that pause from Josh RT, really slowed the game down a little bit. We're a lot more thorough in being ready for those forward plays, setting up the proper coordination between players we know them for, and that got them back into this series.
Yeah, that's what their comp is going to excel at. When they're on attack, they can take the game slow, nullify that defensive aggression, and come out on top.
Well, we did get an opportunity to hear from the G2 camp. Let's jump over to the Sentinels side with Coach Kaplan, get his thoughts going into map 3.
Here with Kaplan ahead of map 3, a split looked really great. Talk to me about what was going right there.
Yeah, I mean, we just had a bunch of plans. We figured, what are they going to try to do when they watch our VOD back, and let's get a step ahead. And I would say it worked really well, and we were shooting real straight, and they looked a little nervous.
All right, so looking ahead to map 3 now, what needs to be shored up from that map 2?
Yeah, I mean, we lost both pistols. It happens, but then we got set plans for the first guns, and we just goofed. We're in good spots and messed them up. So we're just going to make sure we're real drilled and make sure we nail those early rounds so we don't get snowballed.
All right, Kaplan, thanks as always. Good luck in the series.
Well, we're getting back into it here. It's map number 3 in our best of 5 grand finals between Sentinels and G2. G2 are our uppers team. They've had that advantage with the map pick bans, and they can essentially decide which way this is going to be going. Which direction on top
Val
of
with
it.
the Prime. Thank you so much for the Prime usage,
There's a lot
mate.
to play for here too.
Thank you very much, Wes.
It's not just that trophy in Americas. Zelsis obviously has talked so much about wanting more of them. Valen has been craving
get
one
the
after they
first
got
map
second
up.
place in stage 1, stage 2. But there's also champs points on the line, and I think that's super important. I mean, that was the whole reason that Sen made it to champions last year.
Yeah.
Was because of that early season
Is it over for
success.
Sen? I think this is the map in my head that they had least chance of
They
winning.
had to have the points to even get to that point of being tied. So champ points are important. At this point, it's hard to kind of like scale your mind to that kind of fashion.
But I'm down to be wrong.
There's a difference. Okay, John, up onto the
John on the
Tejo. Potential counterplay for maybe some of the stuff that Leaf likes to get up to, you know, when he's
I think the
deep
change-ups.
control by bunny hopping around the corner. He's got his TP in predictable locations.
I think it must be. We often see G2 on the defense side.
I mean, Second's got to do a lot.
Actually, they can play it with Leaf or Jorgamo, but tucking somebody into that little bookshelf that you see in
I'm
mid.
not sure I like it.
And I got to imagine that either John is going to be looking to
Let's see what they got.
break the
Before we
very
judge, let's see what they
predictable
got.
placement of the rendezvous,
I just
or
think
he's
Sova's
looking to just do damage and clear
incredible
out
on
that
this map,
spot.
but they must have something that
Keep
they
an eye on that one.
like.
Certainly was something that they could have
Or
gone
maybe
for
it's
pretty
just a
heavily over
straight
towards Pearl
counter
as
to
well.
the chamber stuff.
But there was even more util on that map to clear out because they also had to deal with the Vice.
Okay, G2 on defense, Sentinels on attack. And we're at a 2-2.
As we get started in an important pistol, G2 are clearing out B with 4
Knife over
players.
towards middle, doesn't hit anyone. And G2 go
No one to hear
4.
this.
A push, and then Jonah P the whole time probably had a stun out.
The Sen side of things, not that it's going to slow them down at all.
4 more
here.
bullets
Leaf
for
is
Leaf here.
primed and ready, at least
Oh,
onto
that's
the
nice.
position.
No
High
gun.
ground, but postured away, back. And now, Ray ended up flying forwards to the Paranoia. It's an open sight.
So this is weird
full
now.
heading into this post plant, yeah. Full heavy control, but a flank. Unaccounted for.
It's only Bang watching it. Zelsis goes back as well to try to
Yeah,
help
let's see
with
what the
this.
2 can get.
Salvos.
Ooh, if Bang tucks in.
He dodges it, but here it is. Tapping to the foots, and the rifle, not quite, as the pistols in hand.
The
Jorgen's doing
great
enough
stun
for
from
them.
Valen.
Overwhelming the presence that Sen are trying to get going.
Yeah, it's a
towards
nice
their
pistol.
defense, and that
3
is
pistols
just
in a row for them,
phenomenal
3-2.
work.
Exactly as they drew it up. The flank
Yeah, pretty
worked to
much.
perfection. Sentinels didn't actually have a good idea of where that retake was coming from. I thought that with Sen having only seen the chamber in backside, Teo
Avid, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You don't think the Teo counts as chamber? I think with a bit of anti-bacon.
Really have a teammate to play closely off. Timing slightly
What are you
askew
thinking?
between
You thinking that
him
you
and
just
Zelsis.
tank the...
And it's another pistol.
Because in theory,
just heard
like,
it from
both
the
of these
coaches,
get... Well, this one
especially
can
from
get owned
Catway.
because it's out of range.
It is
But if you do
very
like
tough
this
to win
one,
on
are
a
we
map
not...
if you're losing pistol and bonus rounds
Are we not, like,
regularly.
antiing doing
In
that?
the rifles, they were keeping it very competitive on Pearl.
Maybe I'm overthinking it because you just change it up so
Can't
much that you wouldn't use the
afford to lose
salvos
out
to
on a
do that.
trophy
It would have to be a
think
pretty
back
hard
and
read.
think, oh, well, it was just a pistol round.
Yeah. That's Valorant at the end of the day. Jorg.
That is nice though. Damage close, damage here. Force them out into open.
It's been swarmed and
Take
swarmed
both
with the
angles
Sen.
with the
Have
jaw.
access towards this B side. I want to try and take the fight straight to them on top of it. You can see them rattling forward to the pistol.
Hey, they're
bullets.
doing
This time
great.
Jorgamo not lucky to survive. Lee hard committed off onto the corner. It's an aftershock at that. Trying to push them back and away. All being used here, and he just sees the shoulders peeking through on the sides of the smokes, and last-ditch effort and play by Sentinels. See if they can do that damage, maybe claim a couple of guns in the process, but it's all contained by G2.
I do like what Sentinels are throwing out on their attack side after pistol eco rounds. We saw a really good one
They've
against
changed the anti-eco
MIBR
by
as well.
Zabone so much more.
They're coming in
I
here
feel
with
like they've
ideas,
changed
they're
it
trying to disrupt G2 and
loads,
apply
right?
pressure
Because I
to
remember
them.
thinking that when I
As
saw a
yet,
weird one from them, they
unshaken.
changed it up like literally next map.
Here's this important rifle run. And this is the one that Kaplan was just talking about in the coach's interview, that they, I think the word he said was goofed. So Sen have got to make sure that they're playing with a bit of discipline here. And watching out for G2 to make the play, because normally
It's a
initiative is
decent
going to be
bonus.
with the team that has
The
the lower
bonus
weapon.
is pretty good.
Deep trademark.
Jonah P takes the hit.
Giving them passive
And it makes a lot of
information.
sense because he's just going to be stunning for
Jorg
everyone.
is set up to go for a
And
flash
they
peek off Leaf's
wait for
contact
some
on B.
kind of aggro. As we can see, they're kind of grouped up, looking similar to the pistol. Oh, goodness.
Narrate goes through mid, smokes himself off, paranoias, and they ace
Share the same brain zone that.
Alright, not committing towards it though. He's going to regroup with the rest of the team. Sending the drone forwards, just seeing Valen. Dash committal. Seconds in on the site. Retake is the name of the game for G2.
John takes the orb, and now he takes the plant, and
Yeah,
he's
this
got
time
Armageddon online.
Bang
round
is like
3, which is
really
impressive,
aware of the
especially
flank
considering you
behind.
don't win the pistol.
And how heavy do they go off site?
Make the difference here.
I mean, they got a lot. They got
Offside,
nades,
so Bang's got to pull. You have
missiles,
salvos, you have
all,
Armageddon, you have
and then Astra
the
Suck.
fragment grenade as well. So much util.
Well,
Although
they got
there's
the
salvos
missiles.
used early
Yeah.
from John.
It's the push and pull. Both sides just trying to exchange out that util as well, and seeing G2 hoping that they can get a better side of it. Zekken though, basically the only one playing forwards onto that to Flash does connect. It's good in the process, but time is ticking away, and it's running short at that, and the rate forwards and put in a bit of a pinch. The Armageddon has to be offloaded here. Means that nobody's going to be able to stick this one, but they're overlapping.
Yeah,
a lot of their
sucked.
util
They've still got the pull.
Leave.
He's been knocked off the map at some point in the end of pull. It's a savior at the end of the day. If the guns didn't rain it, it's going to be that. That's the trouble when you take the time trying to get into these retakes.
And I had
What
a
happened midway through
questioning
that?
tone in my voice when I was saying that John used the salvo early. But actually,
The Ito, yeah,
with
the Ito was
salvo
lovely.
and
Yeah.
with Zekken fighting on site, it made G2 pretty confident they
With
were
the
running an
replay of
on-site post
Leaf
plant setup.
sending it.
And so G2 ended up investing a lot of utility to try to get through this smoke here that we're watching. Whereas instead, G2 are a good enough team if they realize you're playing full offsite. They're
Oh, don't
holding
have
on to all of that util and then chucking it at you in A main. And getting a much earlier tap on the spike, it must be said as well.
Okay, this was
So
a nice round from them.
nice awareness from
And
Seth.
I wonder how often
Playing things in a pretty advanced
G2
way.
are going to leave A
The rate
as in
continues to pick up
retake,
this
because
almost
we,
like
right
Cypher
now,
duty.
Sentinels,
Yeah, you go
are
forward to
taking
mid,
a
throw out the smoke, break the
leaf out of
wall.
the... Well, they're basically just doing what...
Onto the A players as they go
Who was
into that
this? It was
The setup,
Fnatic
G2
against
again, they had a familiar one to the prior one, so this is
Gentlemates, where they just spammed A
open access
hits.
for Sentinels.
They've realized
And
that
they're
G2
just
are
going
not
to spam
fighting
A
in
hits.
this
And
area
if
of the map.
G2
So they're getting
keep leaving site
free
like this and they
plants.
keep losing the retakes,
Can't
then
argue with it.
they're going to have to fight site.
You can put in a test towards G2 to see how well they can retake. With an op in the hands of Leaf 2, it's going to be slowing them down a step. Drone is used to clear the way. Broken. Playing to the corner, not anticipated. John QT playing ahead of the curve when it comes to G2, seeing if they can at least make a way for it, but it's that rolling retreat that's being ordered for, and Zekken hitting. Still a lot to tangle, and still Valen with the 2, but Trent left alone now in a 1v2, and it's just not doable.
Lovely shots on this one.
Guardian in the hand. It's no
2 in a
regular
row,
short work.
both A spams. And
If you
do
think about the
we
defensive setups
timeout?
we've
It is an
seen from
eco now.
G2,
They might try and
you're
cover
worried
it up
about
with the
mid, 'cause
eco
that's
here and do
where
something
Leaf and
aggro,
Jordan
like
can
set
both
the
be playing
chamber
in
up.
tucked positions behind boxes. You are actually worried about B main as well. 'Cause
Most
that's where the
interested to see if
operator is gonna
Sentinels
be a
decide
large
to keep
amount of the
doing
time.
this, or if it's
You're
literally one of
also
those where they
worried
go
about
here on the
that
buy
jump
rounds
spot
and they
that
go
Leaf
B
has
on the
been playing
ecos.
with the chamber in A main. But as long as you hard clear A main, Sen are looking pretty good for it. An eco round here for
Yeah,
G2.
it's eco round, so they go over towards B to make it look like they're hitting sites equally, but actually we're just spamming A's on the buy rounds.
Showcase your strategic change too early.
Smoke at the feet, no slowing down for Sentinels though. And Jorgamo! My god, man, he's doing backflips in the air trying to contest with that.
And they steamroll the B
Yeah,
side.
I mean they use an ult into it,
big
but
exec
still very, very nice for the
G2
money.
Like Skittles. It's going to get them up to other big ultimates that they can use in the post plan. Yeah.
Sen are thinking about it as well.
John should be running.
Wow,
exactly
they're
what
really
sending
trying to
John
get him as many
take
ults
these
as
fights
possible.
because, again, he's one away from the Armageddon once more.
Yeah, he just had
To
an
be
ult
honest,
2 rounds
He
ago.
doesn't even need to really die in this spot or get the kill. Because that ult
Wait, he's got
over
another
in
one.
main is pretty free. But he's going to get it anyway.
Does G2 timeout?
Coming into this next round, if G2 don't take a
And
tactical
does
timeout,
Sentinels just
they've
spam
got to
A
be
again?
thinking about how to stop Sen from taking A main control. And whether that means doing the bunny hop play from Leaf, or whether that means having some kind of fault line play off someone's contact.
Trouble is, Leaf can't really play in the standard way that he has been in the past.
Okay,
It's his
Sentinels
take-up.
change it up.
It's just enough of a curveball that he's got to think about knife being played by
G2
Zelsis
didn't
and also
change
the
too
salvos
much.
because, yeah,
Other than the fact that Leaf has like a way more passive TP and has the trip involved.
Where he's going to be putting that rendezvous, and you can see them.
Okay, yeah,
here,
this,
Seth doing
okay,
it.
so this is
Yeah,
actually
library and where the TP to come and spot
to
is.
try and get rid of Leaf, hold the middle. You got damage for the chamber.
He has the outlaw. And this time, Sen
Yeah,
are
trying to get a
already
kill off of this
trying
one.
to stay
Just
step
if he is here,
ahead, anticipating
TP's
the
back,
change from G2 and
maybe
into
tanks
B.
one,
Big
just
ult.
tank the whole thing.
No gaps at all to play within, and Valen was hard committed to the one side. He was just trying to bail out his teammate that was Jorgamo, but TP's backs away, and that's, oh my, it's all going apart, isn't it, for G2?
Oh, in the 3v5.
Any attempt
Questionable.
to salvage this fight.
Both of them.
Tags, okay, landing in the end with Zekken cleaned up, and that's a plan. Still not committed, but Sentinels now going into the next wave of things here. Jumping down, flash forwards, but the shot's missing, going wide of the Outlaw. No damage done, no kills to be found. G2 still making this awkward, but Sen, make sure they defend their IGLs back and make sure that they can't step over it still. Not accounting for that. Leaf rips it off the shoulders. The 2v3, they got to take a step, okay. The pull forced out, and Leaf left to do it all in this spot. Taps out wide. That's just the first layer of things, and now he's going to worry
Oh
about
my
the
god,
flanks.
look at this
Okay,
guy's brain.
there's that level of awareness. He's taking a fight towards it and isolating it, but no bullets left.
I was gonna say you're a
Gets
chamber.
the
Get
reload
that.
with time
Get that
ticking
sheriff
against
out.
it, but
But
only 18 health to work with, and there ain't knows it.
oh.
The Conver, the rest of his team,
As
communication
soon
is
as he went for the
clear.
jump spot, I was kind of
Goes for
nervous
that
that it
jump
wasn't
spot
gonna
with a
one-shot
shoulder
him.
just to seal the deal.
This is nice from Sentinels, though.
Sen are looking like the same
Yeah,
form that
and
they
you
were
could
in on
definitely see a
Split
bit of the
in terms of
anti,
being ahead of
but
the
it
game.
also,
John is reading
what they're doing
stuff
also kind of
really
doubles
well,
up anyway,
and I'm
because
super
they do the
impressed
double
with
smoke
the
at mid and
anti-strike
there's
that they've got going
salvos
on.
in the
To
corner.
shift up their composition,
Does
add the
mean
Tejo in, and be
that
so
they get
aware of
for
the
sure
threats that
100%
G2
mid
have
info,
around
even if they don't get a kill.
So that's the Sen motto for when they get a sloppy round win, basically. It's not about how we do it, it's just about that we do it. But to be honest with you, I'm pretty content with what I'm seeing from them. I feel like the execution's decent. John was in a pushed up position there, so you see him use the salvo early. And the rest of Sen managing to mitigate Leaf even when he had.
I wonder if
as
there's
you
a fake
pointed out,
TP that
great
I
awareness.
missed.
Josh RT
during
needs
this
to
round.
have this tag time out with his team because they made the adjustment themselves and it didn't work. So now
There's a couple of
coach
things they need
input
to talk
required.
about. First of all, getting info over towards middle without using the chamber, or maybe they have a different TP for the chamber.
Yeah, it couldn't get worse.
Or they need to talk about holding A. The good news for Sentinels is they split up their rounds. Like it's a pretty hard, timeout. I would imagine the chamber goes over towards middle here if they have another
But
TP.
Sen are doing such a great job of playing
That
some
mid
people
info would
on
be
site and some
nice
people
so
off.
they
They're
can
not
2-2 the sites
retreating,
and actually fight
so
them a
they're
bit
not allowing
harder.
G2 to get easy retakes.
Okay, similar way of doing it. They want to put bodies here. We'll see what they actually do for the big buy round. Leaf's going to pop his ult into this one, so we probably need to keep an eye on Zelsis' knife usage.
If G2 commit super heavy to this mid push, there will be multiple players waiting for them, playing passive off-site post-plant positions. Although, got to say, the timing they've taken here is so early.
Yeah, it's just Bang left to contain this mid push that's occurring as well.
What's Bang's timing like?
They've slowed it down.
Look, he doesn't even think about it.
Already passed, but I think he spotted them anyway! It's too late! That's slightest of timings, and Bang left to pick up the pieces. And his players off onto the flank. The dart is going to be dealt with, and now it's Trent who's been put under a bit of a squeeze. Has to offload that util just to see if he can buy some space and time. And even with that discipline trying to slow down a shot to the Sheriff, it's Bang that still contains the pace.
Leaf's got a potential to win this one if he was in
Yeah,
position.
the recovery was good in the end from Bang. Like, they were just there so early, there was no hesitation. He just didn't have the timing right to check it.
Just jump peek through the wall. He needs information to work with first. Off and, well, okay. Leaf there. TP back behind, he's not going to anticipate this. It was all on for
Oh
skating.
my
Wait
God.
a minute!
Dude, he's so
Too
sick.
soon. And now hold
He
on,
got
he's going to be
half.
able to get half of this. The star was late to
Oh
be
God.
placed. He's
What?
sticking it all away. He's sticking it
Hello?
all away. Bang thinks it's a fake tap. Bang thinks it's a fake
Oh, I
tap.
thought it was fake.
What a clutch! Even now just
Oh my god, nice shot ended as well.
has just
That was
stolen away
a
from
lovely
them.
one from
Was he
Leaf.
in Astro form? Could he not hear that he was
Yeah, maybe he didn't hear
I think
it.
it must have been. He was the last player alive and he's in astral form as
Yeah,
the tap
yeah, I
goes
think that
'cause
might
he's
be
placing
right.
The star. I think he just missed the sound cue, to be honest.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, that's my chamber. That's my chamber.
and that's the first time that these last couple of rounds he's almost pulled off a bit of a clutch previously.
He's making him blush, dude.
This
He's
is
like,
where
damn,
you're
it's
really
sick to have
seeing
someone this
the
good
Leaf
who can
from
play
Kickoff
chamber.
2025 so far.
Yeah, it's rearing its head. Despite the Teo pick that they're using to try and
Okay, same damage over towards
punish
middle.
the common positions that Leaf wants
Yeah,
to
so
play
they
in.
must have literally looked at the G2 demos and gone, well, they
Library
only,
might be
to
laying
get
it,
mid
jump
info, use
spot.
chamber here. So if we use the salvos and we use the double smoke at middle, they're not going to have any info at mid, which means they have to 1-1 to hold this. Means that they can just site hit. And this is the first time that they've actually like pushed down middle with it.
G2 only just picking up these timings. It feels like Zekken was good.
That is, I don't even know what that
What is this
is.
from G2?
As the smoke drops down so Zekken can recross, I mean, it's just instinctual.
Yeah, just reading the timing play there so well. It looked like Zekken had almost caught it.
Can't snap to the drone in time. He's going to be suppressed here, and Leaf is in a bit of a pickle. Yeah, has to respect that now, so he's going to be cleared out towards A. Sen, get access to the site once more.
They're gonna stay over towards site because Valen has Astra ult. Zelsis' timing of his ult is going to be everything on this one. He might go a little bit closer so they can hit the Astra. And then hopefully can time it with his knife. Yeah. Oh, bro, that's so unlucky. It was so close. Still hard for them to like capitalize and get through the choke point though. It might work well. Keep an eye on the rate. He's gone all the way around the world. Yeah, no util. It's pretty much impossible to try it and try and actually retake this site. This was awesome. Big rounds. Zelsis all down to Zelsis.
Even despite Zekin getting timinged and spun through that smoke, they take.
This has been a really cool abyss right now. I'm actually enjoying the map.
Insane value, insane impact. Pushing back Leaf and stopping him from taking early positions, and then drones into A.
What do you feel about
and pushes Leaf away
you two avoiding Jet? Shogun who plays Yoru and Raze. He can play Jet. It's just that I think that Yoru and Raze is just better at the moment, to be honest.
Every game plan here from Sen is working. It feels very similar to Split.
Yeah.
Their
like the map is just great for it.
Not even just anti. The anti plus the game plans that they've specifically come in with today to mix things up. They look brilliant.
Yeah, and it's forced the second timeout out of G2. This is
Yeah,
just the first
second
half,
timeout.
You know, round 9 coming up,
I mean, they've seen the
can feel
damage
the
now
pressure
over
on
towards
G2
middle.
now.
I do think they
And
could
it's a
time it with a
scenario as well
different
as best of
TP.
5 where G2 should have the
It would help
advantage.
them
They
a
could,
lot,
you know,
so they
push
can
the map
2-2
forward
on
into any
sites.
direction they want without fail.
They also might just go aggro
still,
a little bit.
Sentinels coming in with just these little twists and turns that are adding to their composition. They're thinking about ways to disrupt the game plan from G2.
Josh RT is looking to try to make the adjustment, get his team back into the game. I think G2 are getting having a
The
real
level of play of this
struggle
match is really high.
when
It's really
they
high.
don't have the ability.
It's
to
cool also
threaten
because it's like
Link4Jog playing mid.
you can see the thought process of Sentinels and why they
Removes so
have
much
the
information. It's not even the threat of just getting
Teo
a pick,
instead
it's
of
also
Sova.
that they then have rotates cut off.
And it's also
They
like
lose
you can
vent
see
control.
G2 trying
They have to
to
worry so much
problem
about mid,
solve
so it
in
weakens the sights.
real time.
Everyone grouped up from Sen. This is going up against the eco for G2. Round where they would love a miracle, but unlikely to happen. Drone heard for Joe's just trying to break this one as well, deny that information, but go button's going to be called. Zekin, he's got a dash active. Got to wait for the util load to try and make a go of things, and there's a dart up and overhead on either side as well. It's trying to be counteracted by G2. They definitely play towards the sound cues, but they are just lining up for
It's
it.
just an eco on this one.
To heaven. Maybe there's a timing to be taken, but the flashes are picture perfect.
Here we go again.
Ended up one away from the ace.
Watch out, Zelsis might steal it.
It's technically better to give it to John Cutie here because he'll be able to get a...
he's getting the... he's getting the ult anyway.
That actually is disrespectful though, come on.
Yeah.
I agree, Low4 was right.
Leaf, the percentage player, throws himself against the rocks. And that is the overwhelming pressure from Sen and from Zekin in this round. It is absolutely flawless.
Enemy kill.
Even with the Kalat in there too. But Josh RT's tactical timeout is for this next round, round 10.
Yeah,
They're not
it
as
has to
worried
be
about
about
the fact
middle.
that they almost got ace there. It's all about whether or not they can string a few more together on their defense side.
Okay,
And
they
Sen
put the
will
trip
be
back
reluctant
towards
to allow
middle, and they have
Smiles for G2.
Jonah P close. The same
salvos just in case.
salvos go in
same
again,
kind of setup.
just
They're
trying
not
to make
actually
sure
using
that they can't
salvos
have the
A main,
Jimmy.
So, you know,
Yeah.
Leaf could be going for that A main jump kind of control. But he hasn't tried it once this game, I don't think.
No, it's a much more passive setup. Taken, as you mentioned before, it's like this trap play.
Yeah, this is the trap play. So Leaf is on an off angle. He takes contact and Jorgamo flashes in.
Where do you understand?
Gallagher
Yeah.
going to be there in time as a flash as well. He wants to take that timing.
Oh.
Plenty of shots, but just the composure, the aim not quite there. It's a stressful scenario to be placed in, that's for sure.
Dude, Sentinels are doing great. I'm impressed.
Absolute disaster
Because they used
for
to struggle
G2.
at this map, and G2 look really good at
I
this
think
map.
Sen was super
But to
ready
kind of
for
just
that.
change up an
That's
agent and just
something
have
that
full
G2 have run
theory,
before, a trap play that they've relied on a
it's
couple
very
of
impressive
times,
they can
couple of
execute it
times
so
in
well.
this map already.
Yeah.
And you see the positioning of the Armageddon. I mean, if we get to watch it
It's
on the replay,
attack-sided map.
it
I
may
know,
have been
but
that Jorgamo was
I
actually
think they're still
forced to
doing
take
great.
that timing because the
They have a
Armageddon was on
chamber
top of
though.
him
Like
over
I feel like
towards
chamber
Danger Cliff.
It's a little bit hard to
makes
see.
it a little bit more defense side on this map.
Whether or not he was forced, he still had an opportunity to...
Not like fully
get
defense
at
sided,
least
but more
one.
like a 6-6, 7-5.
He just couldn't quite land the bullet.
Mooney, thank you so much, Mooney.
Sentinels, one of the best
I appreciate
teams
the
that I
prime.
think
Thank you
we've
for doing
watched at making sure that they know the small gaps and windows of opportunity that Taeho gives you to take those fights as well. It's not necessarily the threat of the ult. Like the arm, again, you can't really stand your ground against it, but look at this. They deal with this handedly. Didn't catch the kill onto Leaf, but he's trying to evacuate into heaven, and they're just spamming him.
Yeah. They have extremely good awareness of how that's going to affect Leaf. And Jorg, though he wasn't completely forced.
Gooner, bro, just playing exits.
That's a first on broadcast.
Well, the broadcaster's got copyright strikes, that's for sure.
Arsenal fan. Yes, yeah.
YouTube doesn't like that one.
Fan of the soccer team, Arsenal.
Oh, I see, yeah.
Goodness
That's
me.
what he was referring to.
Wow, that's a bold one. That's taken.
Dude, they went for the replay of that. It's incredible.
That is funny. Familiar scenes from Leaf. This time suppressed though. That was a knife towards the back, and he is caught into the angle. It's good with the ult, but he's got so much use on the back feet and a flash into his face as well. It's
very nice.
Full
This is like one of the first times I've actually been able to hold and get the first kill over towards site, I feel like. It took so much space in middle while this one's going on. This is a rough one for Sentinels. First time for a while that G2 look in control.
I mean, look at these positions from Valen.
Oh, Jesus, sorry, chat. I punched the mic.
No exit plan for Sentinels. You're going to have to batter your way through this one.
Boxing up the mic.
Fight straight to them. Everyone really quite close and personal up onto the site. No one playing off to a degree, and that's back open wide. Zelsis now going to be commenting the flanks occurring, and decisions need to be made. Sentinels, they have to carve out a path.
I mean, it's a 2v5. It's actually pretty doable.
Dealt with, and Leaf.
Because Leaf is such low HP that the damage forces them out. Oh, they actually have to sort of... Dude, the crossfire's going to be sick.
It's definitely winnable, and it comes down to that fight. Bang wins it. 1v1.
Oh, that's unlucky. That was a nice try. That was a nice try.
Valen has been there for his team today. He's had them, guiding them through some difficult rounds, but they are needing it. You see him after he wins this one, staring up towards the ceiling, praying for another one to come his way, or maybe just taking a breath after how frantic these moments are. It feels Herculean for G2 to get rounds today, which is such the opposite of what we've seen from them in Kickoff. Everything has looked too easy up until this point. This is the
Gecko
first
at the
time
moment.
they've been tested, and my God, what a
I think
test it is.
the Teo stuff is taking over a little bit.
To make this look competitive.
The Teo Gecko. Honestly, the combo is not that bad.
By the look of things.
There's a lot of choices for initiators at the moment. And then, when you got the flash anyway in your Yoru, you don't necessarily need to prioritize a flash.
And at this point, you've already conditioned Leaf. He's not going to start the round in those kind of areas.
You shinier toy. Yeah, I don't think Gecko's bad.
But the Teo drone is so fast at being able to clear out both
It's pretty
A-main
map
and the
dependent
site.
as well, I'd say, for Gecko.
Needs to make a play. His back just opens up
Oh,
wide.
Trent got that. Oh.
And ripping Sentinels to
Dude,
shreds.
the first bullet hit body shot is so close to the head.
Windows, and he capitalizes, jumps on it, pounces on it almost immediately, and a refight taken out towards A main. This is rapid. Shock darts trying to force them out wide. Jorgamo, that's a spike drop down on top of it. Bang! Needs to go for another re-swing, and he's found 2 of his own. 3 total into the round. It would have to be an ace.
Oh, they commit.
2 left to stand. The smoke. Gonna be fading just in a moment.
Oh,
he
he
hears
is
the
him.
footsteps and knows what to expect. They don't know he's here.
They're not expecting it.
Up onto the corner. Opened up into the shoulder.
Oh, that was insanely close. G2 kind of just managed to get 5 at the end.
The observers expected Trent to die. He should have died.
Yeah.
The entry player, the Teo drone, they created a spot where Trent was only able to occupy a tiny little area in his anchor position on A, and yet somehow he gets 3 out of this, playing off the flash from Jonah P wonderfully, and then comes back to deal
Why
with
don't you
Zekut.
teams run breach on this map? I think some of the EMEA teams are behind a little bit on the meta.
Feeling it.
Vitality do.
We're going to be sending it down the river as well.
There maybe is another team that does as well.
But he's standing by with Trent's dad and brother.
Thank you, gentlemen. Before the next half, I am here with Trent's dad and brother, Jason and Hunter. Thank you so much for joining me. We actually just saw Trent get a triple, so that's got to feel good. But otherwise, friends,
Is Genji not going to Bangkok? Nah, they came third.
Oh, this is awesome. I love this. We come out here a lot and just cheering him on. Excited for Bangkok.
Heck yeah. You watch a lot of EMEA, Hunter. How do you feel like we're matching up right now here in
Damn, they're
America
repping the
versus
match.
You know, I do watch a lot of the different regions. I think it's interesting because we usually stay ahead. We practice a lot, so we usually stay ahead on the comps and the metas. And I see that we're playing a lot of Yoru, and some other teams over in EMEA are playing a little bit different comps. So I'm excited to see how that matches up. In
Finish what we were talking about.
And being Trent's brother, was there ever like a timeline when you're beating Trent in games? Is there ever a time after one of these games where you're like, hey man, I kind of saw you did something wrong? Is it like that?
It's funny. I grew up playing like Call of Duty and Counter-Strike and stuff, right? And if he wants to play me in that, I'll whoop his ass. But he's definitely way better than me at Valorant. I've played a few times. I'll text him after the games. I think last time we played Sen on Pearl, I texted him after the match, and he had like a flick on Pearl. Like guy was coming out of art, and or he was coming out of main, and he was looking at art, and he flicked back over to main and got him. I texted him after that. It was pretty cool.
Awesome. And final question for you before I let you enjoy the game.
Text him, nice shot.
Jason, looking at how everything has gone here, you got to sit now with Sen
Styling
City
Shadow,
in the crowd.
thank you
There's
so much for the
Jonah
prime.
P
Thank you,
last time
thank
said
you.
every time Sen gets
Appreciate
a frag,
that.
you hear that crowd. How's it been trying to out-cheer them and just get there for G2?
Oh, it's tough. Sentinels has a big crowd here. It's tough. We try, we whistle, we scream. Hopefully they can hear us.
All right, well, I'm sure they'll hear you for next half. Thank you so much for the interview. I appreciate your time. And best of luck to the team in the game. Back to you.
I love that. I mean, just channeling the older brother energy. I mean, that's a big fan of whatever that was, man. I mean,
yeah, I'm not sure I could find a single game that I could beat Trent in, to be honest.
No, absolutely
Where'd
not.
I have to take him? Like checkers or something?
Yeah.
Study for months, I don't think I could win.
Connect 4.
Yeah. All right, G2, the pressure is still on them. They got a couple of big rounds there with clutches. Valen and then Trent coming out with a triple anchor in.
Oh my, that was pretty close. 3-2 for the Pistols. 1-0 on this map for G2.
He sees the head, and that's a lot of bullets rattled off and away. Wait a second.
That's a clone.
Clone gone. Okay, trip me out for a second. All good. Zelsis ahead of the smoke. And he's trying to play ahead of that timing. Narrate from the backside as well. They're anticipating that G2 are going to go for that refight. And one step ahead from Sentinels.
Yeah, they're going to get out of there.
Lying in wait for them, but
Leaf was really fast on this. He might push spawn as well and take a lot of space.
Sen have needed a pistol. I mean, they're already ahead.
But then he kind of has a choice to make because he's going to have one bullet. To use a
Pearl.
classic
They're
would
losing
use
some bonus round situations as well.
Sheriff.
So they'll feel like one is owed to them at this point. A 4v3, but also a spot where you don't really know where these
he doesn't
positions
overextend too much, but he probably has enough time to put his TP down.
To go for some kind of play. They're down people. Leaf. He's only got a classic to be able to work with here. Burned up pretty much all of his headhunter bullets, though he has one left if he wants to do something stylish.
It's damage done to Zelsis.
It should be Sen's round.
Should be. Steps forward.
That's so sick. Last bullet.
Kill, but it turns into the 3v3 quick evacuation back and away. That's going to be expended.
He did good damage.
Happy to peek off of it. Pushes Leaf into that unfavorable spot and position, and a shock dart's flying forward. Still, they're low, and Second needs to hold the line, push them back. Sheriff in high.
Very nice from Second. Lovely shots on this one. Okay, we ended this map on 1-1. We're at 3-3 for the Pistols.
Great positioning, tucking himself on as far wide as an angle as he could take, and Sen take a pistol. Like I said, they'll feel like it was owed to them, but also they've just been so good in the rifle round situations. They've still been playing G2 close.
Yeah.
Surely this is what it takes to push them over the line and get a 2-1 lead in this series. It's now Sen's map to win, I would say.
Second. Oh, really?
8 players from Sentinels.
Hero Stinger, no armor.
Tested and pressured, but not quite.
That is.
Seconds off by his side. Stun's still going to be connecting. Going for the. Oh my goodness, going for the flash peek around the side. It's going to be a nade knockdown. And they want to fight this one too, Van Nail. I was going to say it could be overzealous, but these guys are just winning it out regardless.
The ping pong play from Zekken and Zelsis is so good. When Zekken backs off, Zelsis flashes himself in.
Stole the orb.
Purely
Yeah,
prioritizing
it's a
the
win.
ult orb there.
Sentinels will be super happy with that though. There's 2 armor rebuys, that's it.
Meticulous.
A very nice A main hold.
Keeping this money nice and good for the Sentinels bonus round, just taking a peek at it. Doubles the danger to it, but...
I think Sen intentionally didn't use this comp for their first duel against G2. Nah, this was literally just a change up for their comp. They've had a good amount of thought into it, it's nice. This is literally just looking at the G2 comp and being like, what can we do to make this work?
Leaf actually might end up taking contact here against the same spot. Although he's looking to just control this area rather than hunt for a kill, I would imagine, because he's the only player on G2 pressuring B.
Mid-control given up by Sen. They have to be scared of this. Enough time has passed now without too much noise. They hear the drone now finally through main. Knife's not going to be catching on to Trent, so gets the full duration out of that drone. He can slowly creep towards A main, take back control. He probably going to be aware of the fact there was that refight, hard refight from Zelsis, a bit of a conditioning from him. So
Dude, I was worried that Zelsis was going to go for something here.
They could pounce.
Gets to the 50-second mark and they wanted to clear over towards middle. Jogamo might feel like he has really good timing here.
To force out his gate crash either. No threat of the suppression, and this was what we were talking about earlier. What a shot! What is that?
You're kidding me?
He's so ready for it, though. He plays in that spot himself all the time.
He just knows the crosshair placement. That's a hard shot to hit.
This
Even
one,
if you notice somebody there.
This timing might be hard to hit.
Still going
Jesus,
for
chamber
it.
like that.
The players back over towards B.
Dude, chamber like that is crazy underrated. You can clear so much with this trip. Yeah, and they inserted one over towards mid, managed to dodge the drone that we saw early, and then got into the right spot to, damn, that was cool. Into the right spot to get the rotates out. This shot from Leaf is unbelievable.
And I am already...
This is a very impressive round from them. It's very nice to watch.
But I'm already a little worried about what SEN are doing in mid. They committed super heavy to the B trap, and that's fine.
Even like moves back.
They had a single Taeho drone to re-clear through middle there, and otherwise, it looked like Jorg could basically run a...
Yeah, I don't know if the drone could have lasted longer. I think it might have. So they could have checked this.
As soon as one of the G2 players gets a sniff of that, it's going to be difficult for SEN to hold on.
Okay, looking similar
One of the goals
to
might be
the
to try to force out that Taeho drone as early in the round as you possibly can.
Gonna try and trigger the TP when it gets to this area.
Fake teleport.
Yeah, and it goes into this little box. And you see the Omen flash go in. We had a star hit, and maybe it was a stun. We have a smoke to block vision. So this is like a for sure question mark created. Then you group, then you hit the site. Is there watching middle?
But still have to watch mid.
This is the foot default. This is the stuff that is really strong.
Throws out the knife. Largely dodged, I believe, in play. Shock darts up against it. Nate's still going to be good for it. Now a flash of his own, trying to play himself back in, but Jogamo's way ahead of it. On top
Nice
of
shot.
it, flick of the wrist. I mean, what an adjustment by Leaf.
He's
They're picking
starting to look
centerpieces in
scary.
their defense.
Mid is such a gap right now, and that means that all of the rotates have to go through spawn. They're so late, these rotates. Zekken can't even connect with the rest of the team. It's going to be a 3-person save. It's not really the A anchoring that is the problem in this round, even though it might look like that because they lost the site. It's the fact that you can't get reinforcements in there.
Yeah, losing control of mid early, there needs to be...
So Sentinels though,
and that's why
they have the double smoke.
Even though it's right at the beginning
So
of
they
this half,
can
it already looks worrying.
smoke mid
because
and
the
clear this
protocols
question
are not
mark
really there.
with someone.
You saw in this round, Narrate throws a paranoia, and you got to expect, in his head, he's
They
thinking,
also
well, I'm
have-
throwing that for John.
Well, I guess it's only
John
one
is then
drone.
supposed to swing out through a smoke and make sure there's no one there, but they're not willing to commit to that. All right, fair enough. Jorg
Map's
didn't
been
like
the
that
battle of
skin that he
mid.
was using. He'd like a different
Not
one, please.
too much because honestly, Sentinels just site hit a lot as well. But
But you've put yourself in a rough spot here, Sen, actually, because it looked like
it
they
is
were gonna
nice
run
when you
away
have
with-
this Yoro that you can create the pressure over
Yes,
towards
they
middle.
had the, the idea of winning a pistol. It's a good idea. And now they've got themselves in a spot where Jorg and Jonah P can sync up some kind of...
Where are
Yoro
we at
breach.
money-wise? Must be kind of low, yeah.
It's a
1,
bit
2,
concerning. G2
2-9 loss
could
bonus.
close the
Sure,
gap.
they wouldn't be able to buy this. So yeah, this is an important round for G2. Their money's starting to get a little bit out of control.
There's little gaps and windows of play there. Jump spot to see if they can see through mid. They know that Zekken
TP out again. Let's see when he pops it. Perfectly into the square again. Creates the
Fake
pressure.
TP
As we
again.
can see them, 2
Narrate
people.
will have heard that. Does it force out
We're
drone
looking.
from John?
At the same time, drone over towards A main.
Yeah, I mean, droning this early on in the round is terrible because then you've just got nothing to give you info when they might be going for an exec at the minute mark.
But this is literally rinse and repeat of what we just saw. I mean, G2
Yeah.
can go into this A hit. Wait, the drone. Aftershock into the corner. That's meant to be the punish. So John's forced to cancel and just get the hell out of there.
Leaf can't cross.
And still
Doesn't need to.
Leaf cannot cross. How's he
That is an incredible flash from Zelsis. Managed to get out as well. Knife's going to hit 3.
Can he still stay alive and kicking? Threading the needle, trying to get
No,
himself
I
away into the
cannot
side
believe
here,
he's
and a
out.
smile and
He
off
thought he was going to maybe go down as well. He pops his ult and they still can't push him. And it is all up to Leaf to try win the round.
Still that backstab play occurring. And this is the danger, as you mentioned.
What a rough round from
there's
Bang.
still
What's his
27 seconds
decision?
to play with Bang. Going to be the playmaker once more. He's been doing it over and over again. Time. It's going to be at the back of his mind.
Here's
But
him on
there's
site.
Leaf is still creeping. He can't really hard commit to these players that are working their way over towards B.
Oh, he's
Plant
going for a play.
out towards Cliff.
Oh, he's going for a
Flash
play to see
dodged.
Bang.
And Leaf's still there. He's holding it down. Out forwards. Bang. Creeping closer. Onto the side now. And he's applying pressure of his own. He's trying to get Sentinel straight back into this fight. But sidestepping. It's good movement from Jonah P. Going to reload out into the open. And Jonah P and Zelsis forced to do a lot into this.
Very, very nice.
That finally comes through.
Zelsis had an
That round
absolute
is
round.
chaos. Absolute chaos. Both teams had lost control on that. There was an attempt from G2 to try to commit into A once Zelsis went for the flash. Only Trent ran in. Really rare to see that level of discoordination
Zelsis
from
still
G2.
alive, yeah. He did
And
incredible.
Sen again had that gap through mid where Leaf found a pick. It was anyone's round to take. But Sen had come out with the goods. I mean, this is mad. You do not see G2 make that kind of mistake very often.
He hardly tanked any damage in that first
Bang
original
and John
swing.
QT do a good job of applying pressure.
No more sign on the mic. You hear me? Give me a fist bump. I just need to.
I won't hear that. What does he need? Probably some tactical adjustment.
I don't know. I mean, it sounds more like I would imagine, and this is speculation at this point, that it's a little similar to what we were talking about earlier in prior games. Do you remember we showcased this clip of Narrate after they won the game against Loud, and he was like, I can't win these fair fights. Yeah. Like, I think a lot of the way that Narrate is emotionally attached to the game is attached to his own performance and his ability to win fair gun duels. How many fair gun duels has Narrate taken on defense? He keeps getting timing by a player up mid. Yeah. So like Narrate's job is to plug the gap in mid, and he keeps having somebody like Jorg or Lee.
No more swearing, I said no more saying.
So if I had to speculate, I think Narrate's just saying like, I need some fair fights in mid. I need you guys to
No
actually
more huffing
clear
after
this
getting
gap
killed
with
or
me,
whatever.
and then I'll stop sighing on the microphone.
You can tell. You can tell that's like
Despite winning that last
you
round,
can tell it's like a
could be many reasons for it. Honestly,
relatively
it could be the
inexperienced player
chaos of that
though.
round. I mean, Sen
Like
just
that stuff should be
hits
cut
the
out pretty
panic
early.
button. Kaplan.
It's the mid gap. I'm
Yeah,
telling you, it's the
complaining
mid gap.
or any
Even in
kind
the
of
round that they
even
won,
tone.
just then in round 17, there's an enormous mid gap, and Narrate is clearly not happy about having to deal with it himself. And I would agree. I don't think they're doing a good job of defending against it. So
The Psy or
what's
the
the
top?
adjustment from
I think the
Kaplan?
Psy. Bacon. I think the Psy is the one.
Are they going to fight mid? Are they going to op mid?
Looks like it. I mean,
Narrate is just going to tuck himself into here.
So they know the gate crash is only going up on the left side.
It's
of
hard, like that.
I think the plan might just be smoke up when I hear it, play anti-flash, see if they
Oh.
can peek, and this time, okay, it's a
Okay,
committal with a
this time
dimensional
it's not.
drift, so there's no punish in sight, and Jorgamo's going to be getting a lot of information. This is a different twist into it, despite the adjustments that Sen are trying to make. It's a fault line going its way forward. Jorgamo needs to
Okay,
really
empty
respect
sight.
it. They've got a variety of players just tapping away with the bullets
How do
there.
they retake
Tossing them
this
up onto the
one?
angles.
Oh, John
Leaf
gets another
has been
kill. He
dealt
gets
with.
his
He was
ult on
cut
this.
up onto
Oh,
the
that
side.
shock
There's still a
is.
plant here for G2.
Honestly, not doing as much damage as I thought.
They are rapidly approaching. Hold on, there's a timing.
Oh, what a play.
Jorgamo's ahead of it.
Dude, if he wrapped
Drone
all the way
his
back
feet.
round, it'd
Not
be
worried about it. No defense inside, and
It'd
with
be
that heavy
great.
control, an extra difficulty now. Lay it down for the Sen retake, especially with the op into the hands of Zekin.
Nice kill.
He has to be a passive player. It's the rest of his team now that need to step up, and Bang does so. He's forward onto the site now.
I like how Narrate's playing this. Very patient.
This Heaven player, and they might be trying to catch him here onto the timing.
Really
Yes.
patient.
Narrate's caught him. Here's the
The
danger,
spam.
spamming down onto them. It's bullets raining from above. Narrate can stick this one. There's smokes into their faces.
Ash
and
just
what is
up
the
was
next
late, they got
option?
half.
It's a pull. Still got half though. These players are so low. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Trent is pulling off just an absolute miracle.
Second.
Despite a win con, Second has no choice just to watch from the sidelines here and try and survive away from
Wow,
the
it's unlucky. It was a nice
spear,
try.
just encased by it. There's no saving that operator.
And that's a pretty big problem for Sentinels, because now their eco's in a really rough spot too. Zekin's one away from Bladestorm. Maybe they can make a play for an orb. But it's all of the chip damage that was done earlier that allows the
Trent,
spam to
yeah,
come
no,
through.
I mean,
the spam is really unreliable.
it's true. It's what
now.
Sideshow was saying.
Position.
Everyone's just like 30, 10 HP. Oh God,
I
Cuba.
mean, that's not overplaying.
He's
You've
got
got to remember
absolutely
that the
wrecked.
coaches are not live to the players in that spot, so
Everyone go
Kaplan's
flying.
not worried about throwing off the team morale, but even from the snippet we heard earlier, you know that Sen are starting to feel very frustrated about this, despite being in the lead. It's a weird spot. They're in the lead, but they're almost more frustrated than G2 are right now.
They can feel the momentum slipping away from them. The money in this round, not great. Inside the smoke, G2 got to be aware of the fact that there is some danger here, and yet you can see Bang, he's trying to replenish the smoke that he was in. Just gets caught with the random spam. That's underhanded. Did he blind himself? Oh, what's happening there? Chasing
I
the
don't think
kills
he was
down.
blind.
G2, not really willing
It's
to
only
let
an eco, it
anybody
doesn't
on Sen
matter.
survive, and decision made for them. Don't want to give away too many more ults when G2 are so much closer to it. I mean, two away.
It feels like they're really in control. This is nice for Sentinels though.
They
5
certainly
ults. Sorry, 4
Now,
ults.
Previous round, they had a game plan. Kaplan gave them a game plan coming out of the tag timeout, but they couldn't really execute it because Jorgamo had Yoru ult. So it just broke whatever they were trying. Do they go back to that game plan? Are they going to stick with what their coach told them, or do we see an adjustment? They have a lot of ultimates, but Sen's comp, I don't know, like your Omen ult and your Bladestorm aren't necessarily doing too much unless Second's frying. But the Cosmic Divide is definitely going to put a bit of a difference into the retake.
Got 3 people here.
Fault line, two of them stunned up. In through the smoke as well, trying to take these timings, and they're fighting ahead of it. This is a difference. Sen trying to take it, a bit of argy-bargy onto the side. Jonah P just spots the top of the cranium, but not expecting the backstab. Narrate was there, ready with open arms.
Heavy stack on B.
And they didn't have to use ults. It's a really nice round for
They were
Sentinels.
expecting, I've got to imagine, Sen to be more worried
I was
about mid based on
you saw the
conditioning prior.
clone go through the smoke and like
nah,
3 of them watched it.
just fight them.
I was
Where we hear noise, we will
I
simply
was really
fight
expecting
them,
to shoot
and
it
we'll
to
cover
the
lurk
darker
timing
clip.
later. This should be unwinnable for G2.
With the spike drop down into the open, they've got Celsius, I believe, taking contact just at the
Oh my, the
slightest of
timing of that is
jiggles.
wild.
Sees it. And here's the, wait a
Uh-oh,
second.
that's a
Narrator's in that
crossfire.
fight.
That's a whiff.
It adds difficulties.
Not even a whiff, it just didn't need to happen.
Yeah. He's gotta be the savior
John is
for
the
them.
security
He
though,
can't
it
stop
should
the
be
plant,
okay.
But they still have a very good chance of winning this round, assuming the timing is taken.
Oh no, the tails are going to reveal where he came from.
These-
Okay.
Well, Armageddon's not going to give away the position. It's going to push
All
them
good.
straight into his grasp, though, and it's intelligent at that. It's the major benefit of it. Oh,
Very
John,
nice.
Oh, he's lucky to be alive
Yeah,
there.
ended
but
up
Wibbit
working
gets the
out really
information
well.
He's looking for. They know where Trent is. Stunned up, out into the corner. Still loses it, but it's an impossibility
Okay, it was
at
great.
this point.
Dude, I thought
Just
he was going to do
full
the actual
stick.
like
Presence of
rockets,
mind that
and I was like, dude,
Sen
they're
are
just
able to
going
get up
to
to 11.
see where they came from. That was a cool
Let's
round
see if
though
this game
from
plan continues
Sentinels.
from Sentinels. They're 2 away.
The rate
2
nearly
rounds
messed
away
up
from
though.
being able to take both map picks from G2 with really nice ideas. But most of the preset ideas came in the first half, and now they're kind of scrambling. It's a lot of improv stuff, audible calls, trying to figure out and adapt on the fly. So far, though, the adjustment in that round that worked was heavy fight the site. Tried to flood in, tried to anchor, stack the site that G2 are going for, and worry about the mid lurk later. If Leaf realizes that, he might be able to find a quicker lurk time, and there's always a counter. But it just comes down to identifying what your
You
opponents are going
definitely
to be
got to
doing.
pay attention.
That is not where he wanted the trademark.
You two get this, you would
Just trying to
imagine.
clear out a potential push
We
up.
hit 11-11.
That timing's been missed for him, so still going to be taking it. He's lurking his way up through mid. Like you said, Sen are just willing to give up the entirety of that middle section. Trust that they can flood defend in time if the hit does start to come in. I mean,
Early.
it's slow going for G2. Early drone.
Early drone.
Yeah,
Now
Leaf
they don't
hears
have
it, takes a
much
good
to
timing
reclaim
over
if they're
towards
gonna have to
middle,
fill the bodies.
and
Drone forwards. Race
Bang
cut to
is
the
on top of
side.
this.
That's
Just
all
stopped
they want.
watching,
Will be
keep an eye on Leaf. He has
connecting.
incredible
Still survives,
timing.
Still stays tethered onto the corner. He's going to be TPing. Repositions in through the smoke as well. He's cut up the angles. They don't know where this guy is playing
Leaf
from.
might kill 2 here though.
Jorgamo's still trying to play this one forwards, but
Jorgamo
when he
stole
finally
it.
takes that timing.
Oh, chill,
Goes straight
chill,
through
chill,
mid. Can't win the
chill,
fight out
Leaf.
though from those straggling players, and Sentinels have an opening, a window for them. Valen forced to get off that plant. There's danger there with the salvos raining down from above, but John is low. Knives in the hands of Zekken. What is the play they're going to cook up in this spot? Cosmic Divide. This is going to force Sen forwards. Gives Valen that space to reposition. Playing himself a little bit back. There's a dash forward.
That was nice from second, just in case anyone's close.
Onward a stun, anything to try and coordinate this attempt, and they have cleared up most of the side. They've got to know these players playing behind pillar.
It's not a good plan.
Not really. They have to double up now and take this fight towards them, but still no kills that could be earned by G2. Despite it not being a good plan, time is ticking. It's getting away from Sentinels here. They need to force the issue.
There's no time.
Out wide, that's what they were waiting for. And it's straight out of rifle. Is there time?
Oh, there is time.
Yes, just
there is time.
about.
Oh. There is time. Yeah, they're good. Dude, I thought it was long gone on that. Damn, they waited the whole time for the salvos, force them out into the open double swing. Respect.
On the clock to spare. And they used all of that time to wait for John's util to come back online.
Yeah.
They used the stun of Draft Dash to clear any post-plant positions that were going to be close. And then the salvo pushes everybody into both of the SEN players on the retake.
Insane levels of discipline required to wait that out when the time is ticking at that degree.
Yeah,
the difference of a second, you're waiting for the cooldown to come back on.
I mean, an incredible spray transfer too from John.
Okay, 3 chances. Damn, this is really impressive from Sentinels. And I think they have a good chance at Fracture.
Sent up to 12. One more step is all they need to take the lead in this best-of-5 grand finals.
Jorgamo going for the Euro World up mid again.
He's looking for that information.
Hasn't found
Takes the TP. I think they're over towards here. Okay, empty sight on this one. Bang has his ult to retake. So everyone's got to sit on site.
So on-site post-plant positions are probably going to be required.
Gone 2 away from his ult. John still has drone.
They are somewhat aware, but G2...
Trent is going for an absolute mad one, and he looks like he's about to completely own them. Stun came in, Jorgamo peeked over towards heaven at the same time. This was sick, and they run back as well, so they're still going to have to, like, clear all of this.
At least partially, the salvos now drop down onto the cliffside.
I mean, he's gone anyway. Oh, from the grave. Imagine.
John's found the kill. Second on the diffuser, slightest to Tavis, and Jonah B is nowhere near. It's inevitable.
Damn, dude. This is, like, chat, it's crazy impressive from Sentinels, by the way. The change up, the pure anti, I wonder how much practice they had, if any. The pure theory. I feel like it was pure theory and it paid off. That's so hard to do. Yeah, change out the Sova for the Teo. I'm very impressed because this map did not look good from them before. Oh, G2 looked worried.
Those hidden reserves to push it across the line towards the end. The pistol desperately needed too to set them on the right track. But a 13-9 victory, upsetting G2 on the 2 maps so far in the BO5 that they picked.
What a good map. I feel like this is one of the most fun I've had watching Abyss.
And Celsius, from what we've heard in the comms, guiding the ship beautifully.
Yeah. But it was mostly because they changed the Teo, right? Sorry, they changed the Sova for the Teo. So we had something to, like, focus on.
Sometimes it doesn't come down to the strategy, and it did to some degree. But you have to keep the mentals intact. You have to understand you can win in those moments, even when you're knocked down. Sentinels have proved that so far. And now it's up to G2 to see if they can answer back.
Okay, VODs is getting uploaded. This round was super impressive. Damn, dude. 2-1 up. Sentinels. Beasts. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit. Let me spam some ads. Usual stuff.
So I've got a bunch of different mice.
When you find the one, you know it's the one.
저는 이게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
Look at this. Isn't this perfect?
누가 만들었는지 알려주는 것도 같이 들어있고.
This mouse is ready for a fashion show.
It's Pulsar by me.
It's by me.
It's Pulsar by you.
G2 doing enough to slow it down. Leaf's timing is impeccable.
Silent all over, and second swings backside, gets 3.
A win on Abyss for Sentinels puts them a map ahead in the series and now just one away from claiming their second Kickoff trophy for 2 years running. Welcome back to VCT Americas. I wanted to talk quick about that composition from Sentinels and how their double smoke comp was so powerful on the attacking side. They're running the Astra Omen on this map, which is rather unusual, but the biggest strength of it is how they can play around their mid control. This is an early round 4, the first rifle round of this game, but in pretty much every round from SEN, you see them placing 2 smokes, one right there, one right there, which is essentially cutting off all of the normal lines that defenders are going to want to peek out, look down this area, and keep control of mid on this map. What that does is constantly threatens a walk-up. And because they have double smokes, they can do that every single round while still having enough smokes to go into an execute, unlike solo smokes where you'd end up waiting 40 seconds before an exec can come. And let's see how that plays out in this round. You see G2 is starting with 2 players in mid. Their breach is holding vents, which was broken at the very beginning of the round by Sentinels. The Astra's holding here, and you also have the tripwire there. Because of the pressure, there's only actually 1 player on this A site. And as I speed this up a little bit, there's going to be a fast hit into A from SEN. Because the players are preoccupied with mid, it's a free site. G2 are playing the retake. But the problems don't end there, because the spike is about to come down. And look at the positioning. You still have a player anchoring back B. You still have 2 players checking on mid. Someone is worried about that push into vents. And all of these players are having to rotate all the way back through, re-clear that space. And by the time they've re-cleared that space, SEN is already into the site with a winning post plant. They'll close this round out, and they did that consistently on their attacking side to get up and now be a map away. Let's check in now with Wyatt and GB, who are standing by in the crowd.
Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Yes, we decided to come amongst the people in the arena. Yeah. Now, of course, you have Sentinels. They're currently up in this series 2-1, and they're 1 step away from winning Kickoff. Wyatt, we heard in the piece earlier, Leaf was talking about how this Sentinels team really relied on heroics, but it truly was the heroics and some damn good game plan that brought them over the line in map 3.
Definitely. Leaf was talking about that before these 2 teams matched up the first time. Those heroics did not come to fruition. Certainly not on Abyss, where they got torched by G2. Starting on the attack side with that comp, as Mimi illustrated, really important. And then over on defense, clutching out those post plants, 2v2s where John is stepping up with great utility, gets them over the finish line. Thrilled to see this go to Fracture, which is going to be so interesting given that these 2 teams have not played it yet. Yeah. So we don't know what is in store for us from either side.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities here, without a doubt. Something you want to see in Fracture, perhaps?
I'm certainly expecting to see a lot of Breach Seho from both sides. They're, again, going back to these being the 2 teams that have really leaned into what may be the best meta, playing these new agents, and so I expect to see that on Fracture where they really thrive. We've seen plenty of other teams in Americas running that here too.
Yeah, well, folks, this is it. I mean, we're getting down to the wire here, right? You're at map 4. Big opportunity here for Sentinels to be able to close it out. But the question is, can G2 force map 5? I don't know. Let's ask the audience here. How do you guys see? You think G2 can make map 5 happen? Or do you think Sentinels are going to close it at map 4 right here?
I don't think that was G2. So
I think G2 was winning that.
G2 winning the crowd screaming challenge?
I gotta say, I did not expect that, and I don't know what to do with my hands. But in any case, we're gonna hang out with the people here, chill, good time. But until then, we'll see you on the other side because we're gonna get ready for map number 4. Catch you then.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, might have food in my teeth as well. Just catching a quick break and a snack as well. Got to fuel up for this one because we could be going a distance. That's what I mean. It's a best of 5. And Sentinels, they are 1 map away from being crowned our kickoff champions here in 2025. That is as well. Another title to add to their, you know,
another kickoff
cabinet
champion
case that's going crazy and potentially leading into Bangkok with the same energy they had in 2024.
It's also G2, a team that we haven't seen lose a single map on this stage. Almost on the edge of, I mean, it's not elimination necessarily. At this point, they've already earned their spot on Masters Bangkok, but it would be another trophy denied, as it was last year in Stage 1 and Stage 2 in Americas. They were in both finals, and they couldn't find a trophy lift. Have they got a choking problem? Is it more to do with their opponents that are big game players, whereas they have the same performance in every match? I think there's a lot of those kind of discussions going to come if SEN are able to push things across the line. But if they are to win here, it'll be on Fracture, a map where we haven't seen Sentinels play in VCT this year. And we're expecting a lot of breach tail because these teams have indexed super heavily into the new meta.
Yeah, expecting as well some big clashes between these two teams because that's what you get with Fracture. Hope the OBS team have got a couple of Red Bulls tucked away because they're going to need it. It's going to be chaotic and it's going to be messy. And so Jorgamo getting the breach tail. Yeah, expected.
And we know that this team is extremely coordinated with those kind of plays. You have to be worried about the traps, and they have enormous amount of utility to clear you out when the G2 are on the attack side, which they're going to start on. And here we see basically a mirror composition, except Zekken on the Yoru. So that means less util coming out
The
from
solo
the
Yoru on this map can be a little bit rough.
To do stuff like the Yoru ult that
But
gets you
it's
past
definitely doable. You can split a lot of the sites. So.
and to mess with the opponent's vice.
I think I might prefer it, to be honest, in terms of that head-to-head matchup. It just depends.
I mean, it's going to work great against
as our map here,
the
because
Vice.
for Sentinels, it means the world. Again, a reminder, this is the difference maker for them. If they win this map, they will be our champions of 2025 kickoff. Quick little fly through as well. Hold on to your seats because we're getting into the action momentarily, and it will be chaotic. It will be scrappy if any of these other Fracture games or anything.
Sentinels on defense, 1 map away, and G2 on
Going to be
attack.
able to hold on to tower control. That, to me, seems like a big concern. Celsius started the round there and then slips in front, but G2's pistol.
Okay, into the drone over towards A and a 4-person.
Pistol previously.
4-person walk over towards Heaven.
Realizing it's the potential opener. Hello, suppression on the Zekken. He actually can't evacuate away from this play. The South was pushing him back, but this is a call by Sentinels. They want to fight this one forwards into the spawn, see if they can catch Trent unaware. He's got to hear these rumble of the footsteps, and he's playing the slightest of off angles, right by the ropes as well. He has an exit strategy, but he might just want to take the
very
fights
nice.
to
There's
them.
the round.
He does just that. Sentinels with a 2-player disadvantage now, forced to see if they can make risks and plays of their own, but the rate is just swept away. G2 fully
they took no damage.
A flawless for G2 to open on the pistol, and not just in terms of the shooting, but also in terms of the execution. Jorg blast packs out into sight. They get the plant, and the positioning could not be better from Trent. If you're the solo player taking hauls in your ranked games like that, tuck into that corner. I mean, you've just got the best chance of success. Yeah. Picture perfect from him without support.
Yeah, he did good. I mean, it was just great shots as well.
You were telling a story about it being really down to execution, ideas.
They go for like, I
preparation.
mean, they go for a bit of a scrappy buy, if anything. It looks like maybe back-to-back fast
G2
rounds.
found an empty B site over here as well.
We'll
There is
see.
some element of luck
Definitely
sometimes
more
on Fracture,
stingers
of
than
whether
most
the
teams would
defense
go for in
decides
this
to go
one.
aggressive in a certain
Smokes
area.
go down, insta-send over towards site.
More of that in this map
Damage deep, so you can take
most
Heaven
others.
control.
Celsius.
But, dude,
Oh, he just peeks his gun out.
this, for an anti-eco, this is very nice.
Swiftly get rid of it, but
This is what we were talking about with like the first time I watched G2, where it's just like little things, like the breach damage here to ensure that you can take all of Heaven, and then you get them like trying to go back up the rope, or you 100% secure the map control. It's little things like this that is so strong on this team. Like the fact they've had time to do that stuff already is incredible.
They don't have as much utility. See how that kind of stuff plays out.
And the hunt begins for a couple of kills, see if he can string together.
This is just a fine-tuned anti-eco.
Nobody too close though.
So they're gonna have
Not given as many
2 rifles and
hunting
the
for,
backup guns. You would imagine they go fast again.
But there's yet to be a kill from the side of Sentinels. Double flawless.
Yeah, just spotting it. Betrayed by the bundle, it's unfortunate.
The Sen bundle giveth and the Sen bundle taketh away.
But this is their chance for Sentinels to get back into things. A bit more even footing. In fact, largely on the side of Sentinels when it comes to that
looking like they're
cornering.
going to go for
It's
the
the pistol
pistol.
round setup again. Trent, the only
they
player
did this
towards
earlier
Hall's side.
on a different map.
His job to wait for a push, to drone, to get information, and then potentially have Jorgamo blast back through and crunch a player.
Might be a different reaction
Like
this
Zeki.
time because we don't have two over
Must be
towards A
made.
main.
Seems to be
He
yeah,
goes in,
awareness from the
smoke
Sentinels
goes there. We
players,
have an
but
extra
Smoke's
smoke that
gonna be
covers the
dividing up the
cross.
site now.
It's a
all up
weird
G2,
way of doing
Jorgamo
it. Smoke,
making an attempt to
double
conquer,
smoke
and
close.
speaking of
Damn, he
that,
tanked
Sentinels
it.
just overwhelmed Trent from that
Blind,
spot, putting him
blind.
into a really uncomfortable position. With him gone, they don't have to worry about the A main flank too much. And G2 don't really have the weaponry to be taking straight up duels here.
Okay, getting proactive on this one, G2.
Just
The absolute turret, dude.
raining them down with lead on top of it, man. Still from the back.
Okay, convincing round.
A lot to contest with there. Sound cues
G2
all
at least got the
around
pump.
him, and so
Helps their money a little bit. Gives
pretty
them
good
some
answer
ults.
back by Sentinels.
It's a bit strange to run a bonus round that's exactly the same as your pistol round, because you've already given them a chance to learn the lessons
That's right.
from that first loss. And here the lesson was, we need to be earlier onto Trent. We can't allow him to just get back into that passive position already. And they caught him with a wave of flashes. I mean, Breach flash, Yoru flash.
Let's go.
And then they could turn around and deal with the pack from G2.
Okay, now we get into
Naturally
the
as well. I mean, G2 haven't been
now we
able
get
to
into
keep
the
that-
rounds.
the ball rolling in terms of ultimates.
4 people that can't bite.
No.
Next.
4 orbs to choose
Oh,
from
we go
on
fast
Fracture. If you
again.
take
We
it
got a
slow and
molly
steady,
over
you might be able
towards
to
heaven. We're going to
make your
double
way
salvo
towards it. It's
heaven as
harder
well, so you
danger
can't stick
on
in
this map.
heaven.
Last time we saw G2 play, they were fast tempo. Which
Yeah, the problem is they're going to find the Vice and they can't go that fast. All 3 together, that was very nice. They made that one look easy.
The repeat, put a boom in your face, just
The
makes
great
it
spam from
difficult
John
to
on
stay
this
there
one. There's a
still.
really important
Sounds a
duel.
fact, that was John QT just
Who
layering
is
down
this?
that covering
Bang.
fire.
Made the
That's a sound
footstep.
Yeah, that's so good.
That's so
Here's the reposition
strong,
of Bang,
bro. What
and
is
knows the
that?
punish.
In a smoke,
It's
you
not
hear a
just gonna be
footstep
extended,
and he
though.
just gets
Second,
insta
gotta do
spam
something
from
to
2
try
on
and turn
site.
The tide of this fight, sweeping their way out through the smokes. A bit of ground's gonna be gained out through and wide. G2 running down
Yeah,
these
very,
players.
very nice rounds.
That's a disgusting kill onto Zekken towards the end of his dimensional drift.
Dude, that's a disgusting kill on Bang.
Like I was saying,
Like
G2,
they put
they've
double
got a
smokes
decent
down, they got the
playbook on this
vines
map.
on each,
A
and
lot of
normally
it,
on
though,
this map
was
you want a
quick,
fast flood.
well-coordinated
Then when you got the vines
execution,
here, you can't
split.
fast flood. And
Trying
then
to
you're
use
out here just
overwhelming
making,
utility advantages. This is very nice. as
yeah,
you
just making
pointed out.
sound. Little ping comes out.
The audio cue given there.
God, I'm not sure
The
I should
other
make
thing
an
though
audio
that G2
cue
was
as
super
well.
ready for was any kind of flood attempt. It's not just the thorns; they were also, you know, eyes on those smokes, waiting for Bang to run through with a
Yeah,
flash.
because I mean, people fast flood on this map.
And the silver lining around G2 not
What
getting
you're meant to
early
do, you're meant to
also
try
is
it
that they're about
because you
to
play against
access a
Brimstone. Majority of the time, you're trying to like
immediate,
put your own
enormous
smokes
arsenal.
down. Let's do noughts and crosses.
They're playing a bit
Put
more
your own
loose
smokes
to the other side
down
of
so
things,
that
trying to earn up
they
ults
run
around
out,
it.
and then they can't exec because
Brandon
you just
Orpus
have
he has the sealed guard,
crazy
and they get into
crossfires
position. So Zekken
from
is
sight
really gonna
and
hold
from
on to
here.
spawn control. His team are here. Nade, push them back in case there is that flood attempt. A bit of spam. Oh, Leaf. Gotta be careful. Gotta be really careful like that. Here's that ult. I just talked about it. Gonna be playing a bit of a difference. Leaf goes down. No, that's an aftershock. Meant to deal with this one.
No way.
And he's up on high
Death from
ground.
above.
Just laying down death from above.
Oh,
Still,
goodness, every
Sentinels
time.
managed to regain control of the
Look
side.
at
It
it.
comes down to the spam
Have
straight
the
down
caster
lane. These
brain at
players
this
are
point.
toppling Sentinels. It looked like they had an advantage, but just like that, turn of a dime, it's all gone the wrong way. A tap, they've earned half, but guns out wide.
Now Valen has
Valen's got
ult.
the ult, orbital strike. Your outs are dwindling. Your
25,
options
he
are
tanked
out.
so
And what
much.
can Zekken do? Salvos to work against. The rapid spike
Out of there to
approaching.
save.
He's forced to save it away.
Very nice for
Zekken had a
G2.
decent
Trent
opportunity,
can get his ult
actually,
onto this one as
of being
well.
able to get a
And
kill on
everyone from
Sand
Sentinels
that
pretty much can't
could
buy.
maybe have turned something.
They're going to get an okay low buy, but
G2 in odd post-plant spots there, scramble away with a victory. That's a Jorgamo play if I've ever seen one. But they're relying on spam here to be able to get the job done. And then
what is
just
the
got
best
ult
between
on
Raze
line.
and Yoru and Fracture? I would always
Like I'm talking about, though, this
say that
map
Raze is
ultimate
better,
is up
but if
now
Vice
for
starts
G2.
becoming like meta on this map, then
This
the
is
Yoru
very
probably is
concerning for
better.
Sen. G2 weren't forced to use them early in the half. And now, assuming they can navigate an anti-eco, it's going to be really difficult for Sen to win any of these eco swing rounds.
Go for heaven.
Molly to stop the flood out from spawn.
Yeah, stopping any kind of flood.
Yeah, I mean, the whole G2 thing is to stop floods.
But they know where he is now with only 2 bullets left to work with. It's a quick cleanup.
Yeah, look, it's just this the whole time, right? Just how are you meant to get through these smokes? Like, literally the whole G2 comp is, let's fast hit, and we just have fawns for the flood. And sometimes, if we're looking at this round, we have mollies as well. The molly enables the original flood, and then you get the vice here, and you have the fawns for the there's layers on it to make sure that it's just like 15 seconds of you not being able to flood.
just spams it down even though he was blinded up. 5-1.
So hard to play against.
And still big ultimates available for G2. Right?
Yeah, I think Sentinels need to start doing some more
in fact, though, Sen have
sending
caught
it.
up a little bit. But this round is going to mean everything for the first half. Sen down 5-1. And if they lose this, they'll have invested a bunch of ultimates. Their guns are going to be mostly disappearing.
Very all in from Sen.
It's their pistol round strat again. They're waiting to take contact, holding the fault line.
Pixel angle play by Zek, and he's not going to be caught.
Yeah, this time we're going to have Razor to send it though.
He is anchoring hard onto the site. Not sure if they heard that one.
Oh, the extra boost. The extra boost. Kind of use the breach ult as a satchel.
He could be hiding, but he cannot escape from that Jorgamo sightline. Bang. Makes an attempt of it, putting a squeeze onto the side players, but G2 are just overwhelming it, man. Holding it down, they know what to expect.
And so much good utility to stop the flood from coming through. Jorg deliberately got breach ulted there, by the way. He got catapulted in by his own breach. He's got Blast Pack and Rolling Thunder sending him in.
It's a hell of a lot of momentum.
And that's what I'm talking about. Sen, they gotta save this, and they might be able to pull together a buy. They got 1,000 credits in the bank on a few of their players. John and Zelsis don't need to rebuy
it's cool to watch, man. They got some really nice stuff going
they'll
on.
be able to get something going, but they've used big ultimates.
Yeah.
And now G2 still have Visal, Armageddon. They are completely running away with this map.
Yeah, it's a snowball map though. Majority of the time, especially when you get the pistol on attack. Like most people are playing comps that have insane ults. That once the ults come online, you just win the buy rounds.
By the way, but I'm already starting to think about Haven and the fact that we haven't seen either of these teams there.
No, it's been a kind of a soft ban for both of them, almost a perma. Where they just have been
getting
avoiding
5 maps, I feel like we deserve it.
For the trophy, if G2 continue this momentum.
It's hard to stop teams. Yeah, I mean, I do like the play from Zekin. He fake clones over the top just in case, but I think with the clone just on top of the wall.
Yeah, he knows. The clone on top of the wall is a classic.
That's reasonable.
It's cheeky, but doesn't quite work out for them, and it forces the timeout.
Oh, I see. Are we cheersing?
This is a map that is just rapidly dwindling, getting away from them. It's 6-1 currently for G2.
And honestly, is there anything that complicated about what G2 are doing? It's not tough for John to get the read on. They're running splits on them. They're picking
they're running splits and
they're running a split.
You're not allowed to fast flood from the normal choke points, which means you have to go aggro.
Blocked by the Thorns, by the Brim Molly. The utility is just creating a clear pathway.
Oh, dude, I can't draw fractures on map. I'm gonna have to wait for this to go.
Unless Sentinels have really good set retakes, and maybe that could be the answer. Focusing on set retakes and focusing on early round aggression in a
you can do it. Yeah, I can't.
So
I've got 1 second left. I can't.
I'll wait. Early on, you can go and take tree, go take arcade, and at least have a flank going in the retake.
Yeah,
so
not even a flank. I think they need to just do it like early. I think they need to have numbers there. So let's just use the B as an example, right? If we're going fawns here, like being able to push behind, you know these areas aren't going to have fawns. So these are, well, honestly, this one might actually cover both. But this kind of stuff means that you can start prioritizing the areas that don't have fawns. Then you can wait for it, delay, and then you're just going to pinch them and slowly suffocate just any map control they have. They definitely need to go aggro. And the Sen comp is like, it's incredible for going aggro, I feel like. They should be wanting to do that.
Right here, yeah, they're through. Already on through the choke point. It's a fault line. Armageddon.
Oh, Zelsis, you're in trouble, mate.
straight into the open arms.
What'd you choose? A nade?
The G2 were waiting for.
Thorns? I think was your own.
They got to know that there was something up on towards the flank. Something was smelling.
Yeah, this is much better from Sentinels though. Way better on this one.
Fire indeed. Gets the one. Still alive. 56 health to work with. He's making his way forward. John
When we're shooting like this.
stops them at the front door.
Yeah, they delayed enough so the smokes went down so they can start getting a lot of these angles and then they win the Angels. Very nice.
What a day for John QT.
Yeah, he's having a game.
IGL of Sentinels.
Son, 202 with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Son. I appreciate you doing that. Okay, no stress. Get the slug oil the spam going. Thank you for that, Son.
They actually did
you got gifted?
as you were saying.
Wait, did you gift a Vitality the Orc?
They just couldn't win the fight at trade.
If you got gifted at Zone 202 and say thank you. I appreciate you doing that. Thank you so much.
Is that going to work as a tactical adjustment?
Caden 435 as well. Thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate the 6 months as well. Thanks for doing that.
Slow down.
Son again, yeah, just randomly gave Vitality 1. That's cool. Thank you so much, Son.
They actually are defaulting for the first time here, G2.
Yeah, because I mean they've worked it out. The Sentinels now are going to start pushing, so they are just waiting for whatever aggro is going to happen. The thing that'd be really cool now is like 55 seconds Sentinels push somewhere.
They were using the fact that Zelsis
Like
knew it was
that should
a
be the
B-hit
play,
to push
because
out
at one
ults.
point you know that these areas are going to be grouped, or at least weaker.
Putting a threat in the mind of Sen.
This might be a perfect time. Wait a minute, it's an
The
aftershock.
Nice read.
Yeah, John barely gets out of dodge.
Yeah, because like right now, any kind of push around the map would be incredible. It would only be one place where you would get owned.
But this is all
A 75% choice to pick right.
The A-splits, you can see, eyes are trained. Sentinels are worried about the potential threat of drop, and if they try and contact play into it as a Steel Garden, respect shown. Smoke split up the site.
Wait, is this
Still of their own going to be used and expended, trying to slow them all the way down, but Jogamo's straight in there.
It's amazing retake ultimates here for Sentinels. Zekken can give them full info for the breach ult.
And here it is.
Yeah, they can spam the planter. Yeah, that was nice. Using your ult to just spam the plant, make sure they can't plant. At one point, the smoke's going to go down. G2 should have a rough time, but 5v3 all gets used. Zelsis is going to have a kill, but it's going to happen way too late, you would imagine. 10 seconds before they can plant.
Could be the difference maker. 13 seconds, he needs to clear this guy up. He's got 1 for his troubles, but it's all answered. G2, lock and key is what they got to side under.
They got to be more
Zelsis
proactive.
creeping around the corners.
They got to be more proactive.
Watch for 7-2 now. That scoreline just when you think
Like they listen, so timeout came in, and they for sure.
I'm not even sure I could tell you exactly how G2 won that situation.
Yeah, I do want to know kind of how they got the first 2 kills.
Like they
listened to the timeout, but then it's like they forgot what Captain said in the timeout.
And there's the second on the back, and that put them in a devastating spot.
It looked like Jogamo owned this.
Stuck in a corner, but
No, Jogamo pushed close. Yeah, it looked like he owned it from positioning. There's another timeout from Sen. Oh, he's going to be going wild at them, I reckon.
They're in a tough spot.
He literally told them to push, and then next round they didn't do anything aggro.
Back and forth game here.
You either go aggro instant, or you go in aggro at 1 minute 55.
I think the map picks are a little bit
Like
fraudulent in these kind of BO5 situations. Both teams doing better on the maps that they didn't pick.
And that comes down to, I think, Sen putting in a lot of preparation.
They have to react differently.
They were going to be going onto those maps.
Yeah,
they had clear ideas there, but
I mean, timeouts, they only have 2 timeouts, right? So this is the last one here.
Well, actually, because we've seen G2 play, albeit
Last one
only
getting
once.
used now.
And Sen, I don't think have been able to come up with the right answers.
Why 155? No, I mean like 1 minute or 55, because this is when the IGL like groups up. This is like your sweet spot for when IGLs are grouping. Like a call normally gets made at like 110, 1.5 or 1 basically of like, okay, let's group and hit here, or let's group and let's try and do this. You can have options in terms of inserting, that's normally like a default. Then if you start pushing at 1, you're either meeting loads and getting info, or you're just getting pure info of just empty parts of the map.
Use 2 timeouts at this point, and there's a familiar Molly lineup that's going to be landing.
Or you just insta-go aggro. Because again, I think their comp should be incredible instantly going aggro.
And then you've got the salvos following up. If you were in tower this round, you're dead.
Yeah, and this at least, right, we should start looking at Zekken.
Aware of that.
Perfect. But now that everyone else needs to delay and stay alive. We don't flood into sight. this is our win condition, push him behind, and then the smokes are going to go, and then we just duel. Isolate the people on site, wait for your smokes to go down.
I mean, Leaf's just used another one as well.
Yeah, I would maybe say that Bang used his smokes a little bit too early. He like used his smokes too fast flood. Yeah, they got a lot to learn on this map.
A bit of a swing, flash up through into the corner, but a strike is committed.
It's okay, it will come.
These players out wide, and there's util in their hands.
So Bang messed up here by using his smokes early, right? So the sorry that I'm yapping so much, but basically the smokes that go down here, and now your win condition is this guy going behind, right? So instead of doing your normal smokes that you do to flood site, you should not be doing any smokes, right? Or you can maybe do like one smoke to make it look like you're fighting site, and then when these smokes go, then you're doing your smokes for the retake.
But neither do they. Little do they know that Leaf is on the prowl.
Yeah, they got a lot to learn, but it'll come. And like the map hasn't been in the map pool for a long time, and there's relatively new players there.
Yeah, we don't know what to expect. We really don't. Bullets are hitting, connecting, Bang, pressing the advantage as a SEN. They're trying to get ahead of these timings that G2 are taking. Works out in their favor, but it's going to be util use pound per pound. And Jonapi push forwards into it to scramble, an attempt of salvage from here. G2 to get that spike back, and it's very apparent which area of the map they're trying to fight over at this point. Sentinels. Ooh, some way or form they have that advantage.
Flash didn't catch onto John QT somehow there.
Yeah. They got lost in the geometry of the map. Oh my god!
Yeah, almost got him.
Landing. One's up and over. Celsius has to respect that, give up that space. Cut noise.
2 on site.
SEN are pretty happy to just rotate to where the noise
it's a
has been,
super attack-sided map with these comps because of the orcs.
Get a little more info.
I think, honestly though, I just think it's dumb because D2 is just going to go so proactive. Trent 1v2. A lot of time. Ooh, that was fast shot.
Second reveals his hand there.
Honestly though, with like a 4 and a pistol, you kind of believe in.
Take it, I think. They need every single round they can take.
Who do you think Fnatic is going to sign for Elma? I'm pretty sure it'll be Doom Bros. I don't know. I don't know who else. Like Doom Bros should be priority. I think it makes sense for Doom Bros to go because it's a team that can get to Masters and do well, and like champs and do well, and they're at like an all-time low.
Alone on B. It's allowing them to stack the sides.
So they should go to Doom Bros. The only reason they wouldn't get Doom Bros would be like maybe he asked for too much money.
Final round of the first half here on Fracture.
And a B-split called. Celsius under pressure drops back into sight instead of the safety of Jenny.
Good luck dealing with this. Showstopper unleashed. It's good util. To Molly. Thorns, and he knows.
Wait, is Doom Bros still in chat? Doom Bros, any questions? Any answer for us? Yeah, this is a nice lockdown though.
Seized there by SEN. Spike
yeah, this was no one of the times I actually hit the side with the Vice.
And with these players topple the ult, can't take that one into the next half.
4 and a pistol.
Sentinels done enough here. 4 rounds.
Say ask is probably he's given the no comment down. This guy's actually PR trained. He's already got the Fnatic PR training as well. It's crazy.
To play against G2. A flawless to end the half makes things doable at 8-4. They probably need a pistol, but at the same time, they've got a very similar comp on attack, so it might just end up being overwhelming execs from them.
Could just be that snowball potential, the execs coming through.
Yeah, chat, I don't actually know what's going on, by the way. Normally I know what's going on. I have no idea what's going on over there, so that is my logic on it.
Yes, we are. I'm joined by Paul here, a person that I grabbed from the crowd to participate in this game. Paul, where are you from, buddy?
The Martinez, California.
Hey, we got a local Californian in the house, guys. Give it up, give it up. Now, let's get into this real fast. The name of the game is Chuck the Raise Nades into the bucket. Riv is in the middle of the crowd.
And honestly,
you got a bunch of Raise Nades to toss into the crowd. I mean, the bucket, whichever you decide. Let's go ahead and do this.
Dude, I'm launching at Riv's head.
Oh, Elmo's a little more. Whatever you do, don't hit the gym. That costs a lot of money.
Don't worry, abilities don't kill everyone.
Yeah, that's true.
There it is.
Here. Yeah, hold this.
Oh,
and then I'm gonna toss them over here. Oh no! Oh no!
Keep it coming.
Oh no! There are grenades everywhere.
Almost.
Oh! Oh man, it's almost as if I'm doing this intentionally.
He's launching.
All right,
he cares about the community.
Riv, come on. Hold on.
Oh, stolen.
Riv, hit it. Catch
Watch it, Riv. That was not your attempt, GB.
I'm trying. Another. I'm trying. We got
another.
Immortal Zan, thank you so much. Appreciate the prime. Thank you for that.
Go, go. Jet knife to the bucket. Go, believe in yourself. You can accomplish it. Maybe not that one. It's okay. You don't get to keep the bucket, though. Don't get to keep the bucket. No bucket. Hey, guys, give it up for Paul. Riv, how many did we get?
We got
3. 3! Let's go! Let's go, Paul. I'll give you some free stuff as well. But, folks, let's get back into the game and do this bad boy. Come on, give me energy!
And there's a lot on the line here for Sentinels. The pistol round, it's all he needed. Currently 8-4 with G2 versus Sen.
Halftime entertainment, yeah.
Map here for that trophy. It's the grand
Very
finals,
American.
of course, of our kickoff here in America's 2025. Both of these teams are really pushing each other. The adaptations, the hits need to be coming through.
And a big clash.
Fired, yeah, and this is it. Did you order a little bit of argy-bargy? Because you might be getting it here. And now off the contact. Phone line. It's a little bit delayed, and they want to take it one step further. Narrate hard committed. Flash will not save you.
just gets the orb.
Ordered up nice and pretty. Jorgmo
Yeah,
delivers
gonna
it to
raise
his
all
team.
early.
Are they going to be able to find the timing
Haven should
here?
be a banger last
tucked
map,
in,
though.
waiting
Oh,
for
that
it.
is.
He's turned to reclaim the flash. He's using it for information. He's just missed that mark.
He just went to flash the other side.
For Sentinels
It's
because of the
very
spike's position
unlucky.
down here at Dish.
He just went to put the
But
flash
in
through the wall.
theory, if John
Wait, is that
manages
right?
to pick up Valen, it could be.
Wait, when did he turn?
Jorg's looking. They've spotted one.
I thought the flash was actually on the other side of the wall.
Yeah. John wins it.
If John wins it, then Jorgen
He
Trent
was
would have to
picking
turn
up the
around.
flash,
There's
you
still
reckon?
45 seconds here, and Celsius has found
Flash
that
then
they've
take it
backed
back?
up.
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
He
you're
was
right.
being pressured out from taking this fight, and he's taken
We
some
were halfway
space.
there.
Oh, he's just body blocked the thorns. Jorgen was straight ahead of it.
They're about to double up. John has made the wraparound, and Valen's still looking for him in halls, sand.
Comes down to this fight. Doubled up. Info is going to be gathered here, and yet respect shown by G2. Peppering them with bullets straight through the dish, but they've got the spike and they got themselves out, but there's only 17 seconds to work with.
YouTube comments
Here's
up
the
yet?
danger.
I can see what you guys saying. Don't you worry.
G2 have got the read.
Yeah.
Oh, they just got no time to get over towards
Sure,
site
the
here.
Salva's coming online, but Jorgen was already there. Just been using to see if they can push this one by the 6 seconds left. And yeah, with time running
Nice,
that
dude.
short.
Very, very
It's
nice.
overhanded, isn't it?
Securing is the 5th map.
Ace.
That's ridiculous that that's an ace round. Normally the aces are super condensed, put together. But Jorg aces on the pistol, stopping them from getting the spike. I like the setup from Sen, but Jorg just hit the shots.
That's hashtag unlock your ace on social media as well. You're getting plenty of prizes. But Jorg, yeah, I don't know how you're going to be fitting that one into a Twitter clip, but good luck.
Well, here G2 with another opportunity.
Jorg's 2 away from the ult.
I mean, he's going for it,
Yeah,
isn't he?
no,
He's
he
going
is
for the ult
going.
orb off the back of the salvo pressure.
No matter what, even
Now
the
he's
smoke's
got
being
the time
invested
come
to make
back
sure he gets
and
the orb as
potentially
well.
collect some of these kills in sand.
Door open though. Jonah P obviously expects that something's up. Playing this one safely, just a slight jiggle, but potential to be overwhelmed. Jorgen has got a nade, flashed up, blinded, and here's the swing and a big, oh no! The classic bullet just going wide. Rare whiffage there. Cleaned up in the end. G2.
Wait, what the hell?
It's flawless, it's 10 rounds.
The NA Stinger is
Also
something
flourishing. A
else, it
bonus
really
round
is.
going to be looking increasingly deadly now from them as well. But that showstopper has been
Shouldn't have enough bullets to be able to do that, but
6
here we are.
rounds down, where Jorg has actually managed to work up, because of his ace on the pistol, he's worked his way up to a defensive showstopper. These are the kind of maps where I think Sen, even if they play their absolute best, they're going to need G2 to fumble if they want to be able
This
to
one?
lift
Oh, yeah,
the
this
trophy
map's
at the
done.
end of Fracture. They need a bit of help from the gods. Everything seems aligned here for G2. Can Sen find the magic?
Drone opens the door, and Jorgen's right behind
Oh.
it. That nade, rebound, it's almost
Nice.
perfect. Damage done. Ray survives. So lots of util in hand as well for this re-clear coming through. Drone, see what it spots off. And here's an attempt of it. Zekken steps forwards, Trendo quick on the trigger and the trade.
They got rid of Jogamo though, which means no showstopper. So that's
like
one
this,
piece
though.
of plant denial not available.
As soon as they hear them running here from Leaf, comms go in, double push behind.
He's blind as a bat. He can't see anything in this spot.
The raid did great. The raid did great on this. The double flank, and there's already just going to be pressure from Spawn once these smokes go down.
Where his players, he's tapping, hoping, praying that they open themselves up into it, making it that much more winnable. Dodges the flash, and now he knows it, at least expects it. One player, at least in domain, sees the barrel.
This is good though. It just looks like G2 have a better understanding of the map a little bit. Like I'm insta-seeing the pushes as well. Like they got better reactions on defense.
Frequently in maps earlier today. Thinking back to Pearl.
This looks a lot better than the, you know, G2 played Lev, right, on this map before? It looks way better than when they played Lev. I wonder if they've been working on it a little bit.
And still got a kill. That's kind of ridiculous that he's able to come away with the goods in that spot. SEN have got to cobble together a buy, and it's not pretty.
It's desperation. It's the trouble.
Yeah, I feel like they definitely VOD reviewed it and had at least spoke about a lot of the right things.
Pretty buy at all.
They're using the Vice, even on attack, they were using the Vice U2 a lot better. Like for the flood out.
In terms of how they wanted to play this one, but it's immediately caught. You can see Valen rattling off commands to the rest of his team.
I mean, look at Trent pushed out over towards the north side.
He's got so much information.
They're flanking so early. They did this in
Yeah,
the
but this is exactly what Sentinels needed to do. They're pretty much just showing Sentinels how to play the map.
Does not care.
Especially with this comp, dude. You got a sick comp for going aggro.
The Rockets, still the salvos out wide here, drifting in and out of these fights, and it's Bang who ends up dropping. 2 players left to stand here from Sen, Zekken and Zelsis, trying to make sense of this chaos in the round, trying to reclaim any sort of space. Zelsis slips in from under. There's the one, Jiggle. And Stun, oh no! Just a bullet tag slowing down the momentum. He can't evade that.
Oh, that's nice.
Good dodge on the flash. Step 1.
Many more to follow, and
Good win tucked in the corner.
T2, more than a firm grasp, man. They have been in control from the start here on Fracture. They might be a map down, but they are determined to take this one all the way.
And you're seeing right from the beginning, the game plan is to push out the opposite side of the map. They've now done this multiple times, round 15 and round 16. When Sen look geared up to go for a B split.
It's definitely like what you should be doing against.
People just like this.
Yeah, because he's found the perfect timing.
Yeah,
and because
but
Sen
you
are
should.
not thinking about that. Sen were too slow to do that on their own defense half.
You got to think about it's just like weaknesses of the comp as well. This is why Sentinels had to be pushing all the time, because normally people would do like a 4-1 default and they would have like a 1 with info. But when you got the Vice, your 1 for info isn't that good. Like your Vice can't really hold both of these areas and get out for free. So it's just like the weakness of the comp a little bit.
Flooding out the feed.
Like the overall understanding of comps and map, even though I think Sentinels should, I don't know, I think I maybe prefer the Euro comp. Oh my god, dude.
Where have you pulled that from?
I just think that they have a way better understanding.
Getting comfortable into this round. It's a 1v1. Him versus the Raid.
The Raid has breach damage. Okay.
Took that fast time in
We'll count this one down.
The slightest of breathing room, but the question is, how many more rounds can string together until it's just over?
I also think that's the only way you're killing Trent at the moment, with a bullet to the back of the head. Because if you take a straight fight against him at the moment, he looks unstoppable.
Yeah, look at his aim.
17 and 6 on this map, by the way.
Nice. Come on, man. Brick by brick.
Brick by brick. Well, they'll need another 7 rounds. Just to get things to overtime, by the way, not even to win the map.
Morale still keeping it up. Big ults on either side.
They need to be looking for these defensive
G2,
pushes.
go for the push down. That's what we're talking about. The Vice can't get proper info, so they have to react, and they might get caught here. Yeah, this is one of the issues with this comp.
Quite escaping time. Trying to go a little bit quirky with the movement there. Second's just not able to get that kill. Slightest miss with a Bucky in hand. And it's up to Bang to respond. And he does. It's 2 ribs away now. They're getting of their own. And they have that site access.
Bang's kept a
minute.
minute.
Back into the 3v3. Slowed once more. Raid sticking with the plan. John finds his kill and his mark. Leaf. He's cheeky with it on this map. He's often trying to take those timings, and it's unusual to catch him unaware.
They've just heard the door open, but I don't think they're going to be aware of Valen. They still think there's a chance that he's over towards Spawn.
Senna not out of that danger zone just yet. Creeping forwards, he's just spotted it. Just the shoulder. Fault line is instantaneous. It's rapid. These players are dwindling. They are toppling. G2. It's almost there.
Oh god, devastating. Yeah, G2 just had a G2 just had a better understanding of the map, and they had a better understanding of, because they use the Vice, right? So they know the weakness of their own comp. That when teams go aggro on them, it's hard for them to actually get info and know the right reaction. So yeah, they just exploited that. Exploited the
Each round feels like there's chances for either
Vice
team
pretty
to
well.
win. This one probably the most one-sided in G2's favor, at least. They certainly came in with a bigger macro understanding of what they wanted to do. Their attack side's impossible to flood defend against. On defense, constantly getting those pushes working. The set plays, the ideas were great. Do we have any clue, though, what's going to happen on Haven? No.
No,
We haven't
but
seen
it-
it from either of these
I feel like
teams.
this has been a good
They've been
game.
mostly banning it. It is such
Yeah,
an
let me look at this
unknown
one a
way
sec.
to crown the best team in Americas of early 2025.
Yeah, and what a way to do it, man. These teams have pushed each other to the brink. As you mentioned, Josh, listen, not every map has been close, but we deserve this. These teams are delivering. Haven is where it's all going to be decided. Multiple unknowns across the board. I just cannot wait to get back into the action.
Yeah, it's kind of just pistols though. Like every team's so good at snowballing, they stay there. unless you get a 1-1 pistol, you don't really get a close map. What are the comps for Haven? I have no idea. No idea what we got on this. Yeah, it should be pretty fun though. Glad we got to a 5th map. Fnatic comp maybe. Or should be changed to stop the snowball. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard in this game. It's like let's look at this. So obviously we got pistol, right? Pistol, snowball 13. It's gonna happen. Then Pearl, pistol, so we don't get a close game. Abyss, pistol. Our first kind of close game, really. I think that's the first close game we have on this. That's like the only even map so far, and then we have this as well. These teams are just way too good at snowballing, and the comps at the moment and the agents that are good just have really good ults, so it just happens all the time. I still like the suggestion that someone said in chat ages ago that planting and defusing shouldn't give you orbs, and then it should defeat the ults coming out at least for like this round. And maybe sometimes this round, so that we kind of don't get the ults here unless something crazy's gone on. And then it gets a little bit equal, and then these rounds are going to be swayed by ults. I still think that's a really good idea. But on some matches like Fracture, I think it's always going to snowball. But it's like, I don't know, some of these rounds where you get the ult on early, you're just winning this. Sentinels did great to do this though. I don't know, it's just a thing with the game at the moment, but I also think that Riot maybe like that it's snowbally because it means that you get way more upsets and makes it, yeah, adds a little bit of random impact, which means that anyone can win certain maps, which is fun because you get more teams winning and upsets. You think they'd ever make a change like that? Quality of life thing? I don't know. This is what I'm saying. I don't know if it's even worth for them to do it. Chat, I'll be back in a little bit. Won't be too long.
G2 doing enough to slow it down. Lee's timing is impeccable.
Silent all over, and second swings backside, gets 3.
And it can only end like this. Map 5 on the horizon as G2 manages to pick up Fracture 13-5 in what could only be one of the quickest maps that we have seen here in this series so far.
What is mental about the pace of that map compared to the rest? Split had less rounds played. It was a 13-4, yet that map went for 15 more total minutes than Fracture at a 13-5. And this map in particular, I think, really illustrates what Josh RT has said about how dynamic the team is with the pace, with Giacomo in the roster. Fracture, their average time to plant the spike, G2, is 35 seconds compared to, for instance, on Abyss, 50 seconds. Split, 57 seconds. They are running it down on this map, and it's because they have a guy like Ja.
And I want to show a couple of the XX where they are running it down throughout this game, because they had some really well put together executes with this comp that we were seeing out from G2. This first one, they're all passing that Vise wall together, so it doesn't actually cut anyone off. Then it's an aftershock to stop the flood from coming in. Then they're throwing down thorns. They have so many layers of utility to stop the defenders getting out these smokes. Most of the time, the win condition as a defender on Fracture is getting past that smoke, getting in on this flood. But with the Vise, with the Brim Mollies, with Raise Nades, they're so good at stopping Sentinels from having that opportunity. Here's another. Ja gets sent flying with the rocket in hand. They're ulted by the Teo, but they still get outside. They still have thorns. That combines with an aftershock to get a kill onto the breach, and then they clean up with some really pretty fundamentals on this round as well. And it was rounds like this all day on that attacking side to put G2 so far up on Fracture.
Incredibly impressive to see the speed at which G2 is taking some of these executes, and I mean, just even reflected in the first kills as well. Just the fact that you start off just so aggressive in their face, really leaving Wyatt Sentinels with no real option but to just kind of like deal with that aggression every single time.
It is this composition that is so explosive, and cool to see Ja on the Raze on this map instead of the Yoru that Sentinels were opting for. We see that Yoru be, to some extent, a natural counter to this Tejo meta where you can draw out the util and teleport away. But when you have the Raze, that's just even more damaging utility to sync up with everything else that you've already got. So when you're playing that fast style, anchoring against this comp is next to impossible.
Yeah, no, of course. And there's obviously, as we look forward here, we have Fracture on the horizon. I mean, I don't even know what to expect. Oh, sorry, not Fracture, Haven. I don't even know what to expect there. Look at that, my brain's all
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, this last map was like the Giacomo Raze show, but there's so many options on which way G2 could go. For context, neither of these teams has played Haven just yet in Kickoff. So this is a complete unknown quantity going into map number 5 of a series. Is it going to be more Breach Teo
First
Yoru,
time?
like we see
Yeah,
with
this is
Sentinels? Is it a more
awesome, to be
classic
honest.
comp, like what the Brazilian teams have played? There's a lot of options for this
No one's
map.
shown a demo on this map.
Absolutely. I mean, last we were seeing of Haven, it was the very standard.
Both
you got your
teams
breach,
have got
you
pretty
got
good
your
read
jet,
on the meta, so
etc.
they might
What
try
we've
something
always
new.
seen on the map. And do they dare try
And then if
play
it
with
is
a
something
Teo
new,
look to try and
it'll
really
be the first time that the
prioritize
other team has to
controlling
deal with
areas
it.
on the map like A main? It's possible, but so cool that we've made it the distance in this series.
Yeah.
So we got to see Sen debut on Fracture, and we get to see both teams debut on this.
Well, that's what it's all about right there. They're playing for the Kickoff trophy. And of course, for Sentinels, they'll be playing for their second
Bren sideshow
Kickoff
video?
trophy here in G2.
What have they done?
Desperately trying to get their first. The question is, who's going to
maybe
come
watch
out
it
on top? You don't
after-
want to miss it. Map
how long we
5
got?
coming up
Oh, no,
right
yeah,
after
link it
this,
now,
and we'll
link it
see
now.
you
Might be good
on
timing.
the other side.
Privilege stream ready, I trust you.
So that was my room in the loft, and now we're down into the kitchen.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm not sure it's the stream ready. What is going on? It's chaos. Well, there's our casters.
This is it. This is what it all comes down to here in our grand finals.
What the hell?
For America's
What did you just tune into? Tell me that wasn't
They
the
are
first time
being
you
so
just
close
opened
to
the stream.
pass, man. They've
Holy.
had 2 chances to win a grand finals here. They've been in familiar spots.
And there
but it's
they
come
are.
beneath their fingers.
In
Multiple
all
times.
their
Sentinels
glory.
themselves have gone on the run. They can cast their minds back to 2024 and understand how far they came in that fashion in Kickoff
Yeah,
itself.
you're right. That
And the last time that we saw these two teams
that
match
comment
up in
about
this
them
tournament, Sen
acting
were
relatively
close,
normal.
right? So it's
It
not
was pretty
like you
hard after
have
watching that.
That same fire underneath you of we're within touching distance. This time they are. Breach Tejo gonna come out with Yoru, so sticking so heavily to the meta, if you want to call it that at the moment,
Whoa,
for G2.
this is actually
not
kind of
adapting to Sova Breach, for example.
kind of nuts.
Or
They go
playing
for
a
the
Jet
Vice.
here.
We haven't seen a Vice
What are
on
we
this
gonna
map
see
yet.
from Sen? There are
Wait,
so
the
many
Vice must be
different options on
legit.
Haven.
No one flooding out.
Oh, I love this.
Oh, they go
Okay,
for the
so
Fnatic.
Yoru
Oh,
ISO
damn,
going
we're
back
really,
to, like,
we're
a
really on this.
Fnatic-esque composition,
This is
but
gonna be
allowing
sick,
both of your
dude.
duelist players,
We get
'cause let's
this
be
as a
real,
fifth
that's
map.
what
We got a
Narrate
brand
is
new
in his
comp. We
heart
got
of hearts,
Fnatic comp.
to go out there and
Also,
frag.
this Fnatic comp right
There was a
here,
map
one of the
for
best
Narrate
win rates out of
to
kind
be
of
able
any
to
comp
come
we've ever
back
seen.
to Americas after his year in EMEA and showcase that he's
Narrate
that kind of
ISO.
player that deserves respect to pick up a trophy. He could put out an insanely good performance here on ISO.
Hug 51 with the Prime. Thank you so much for the tier 2, mate. Sorry, the 2 months. Sorry, thank you for the Prime. Thank you. Desp as well with the tier 1. Thank you for the 26 months. After this terrifying video, I've lost words. Thank you so much, Desp. I'm sorry you had to see that.
We're going to be heading into Haven. A pistol round where it always begins. But so many unknowns here. We've got to get the energy up.
Son, again. Son 202. 5 gifted earlier, 5 gifted right now. Thank you so much for doing that, dude. Appreciate it. Chat, you know what to do. Oiler spam. Let's get it going. Thank you so much. Thank you, Son. If you got gifted, please. At Son 202, say thank you.
We know
Very
roughly
generous,
how
dude. I
the
appreciate that.
Euro ISO composition is going to work. There are not many people playing.
Okay, let's get into this. Again,
G2's
Son, thank you so
compositional
much.
archetype here on Haven.
G2 on defense, Sentinels on
It has
attack,
huge
crazy
amounts of
comps.
area denial.
And we are just getting the orb on this one.
It should be limited on the info
So,
it gets on defense, I think.
Oh, it rotates fast. For people who like aren't too familiar, this is like a comp that normally averages on attack like 7 or 8.
The wall was
And then this is brand new territory. We have no idea.
And the clone did pass the choke point, so you're pretty confident the Vice isn't playing C.
But G2's comp
just leaves 2 options on A. One
should
from B,
be
one Mirage.
pretty unbelievable
I mean, it's
on attack and
tons of
defense.
different lanes, but it does mean that they
Maybe
could
better on
re-hit C
attack.
after a little bit of exploration elsewhere. So they're pushing back a potential defensive push on A. Looking to cut off some rotates too, or are they going to hit the B site?
Might be where their eyes are settling on, but
Zekan's Gatecrash just expired in spawn, so he's going to be stuck on the C lurk.
I think they're trying to make this feel like a B hit, and they're going to pivot into the C, but we'll find out
Yeah,
ourselves.
Narrate's causing a lot of pressure over towards this, makes it look like a B. Couldn't get his shield back, but he gets out of there and he creates so much pressure, and he almost did a play. But it was all ruse basically, and now we get over towards C to plant.
Easy access potentially over towards C. You might have just seen it.
Ooh, okay. G2 are going to come out on top. Unless Zekan does something crazy.
It's going to be committed. Stuck down by John QT, but it's him and Zekan with a lot to do.
A 2v2 fighting garage going to be set up here.
And damage on Prior. I mean, Jorgemon just goes down at a TP.
TMV refugees? Wait, what happened? Don't tell me his stream died on the 5th map. That's actually devastating.
Ready to face it.
Brand new comps as well.
In that 1v3. Valen's got the smoke for it. It's very difficult to play this one. Second purely just have to base it off of spam essentially, and now we can stick it. This team's
Very nice for G2 on this one. I like the idea. I did like the idea. Do they prioritize Leafs? Oh, over Trents.
I'm not seeing the vision for Sen. I don't think that's exactly what they drew up.
Retake A maybe? And they leave A on retake?
3 separate players to lurk. Zelsis had the lurk over towards A long. Narrate kind of contacted into B and ended up lurking in. And yeah, Leaf is just pointing out that caught a player looking at the minimap. So 3 separate people trying to set up a lurk.
Yeah, unless you're EMEA.
Including
They've done this one.
The other player that I didn't mention there that we saw get caught in mid.
Sentinels.
Vasserov, hello mate. How we doing? Yeah, and Jorgemon can one-shot everyone on this one. We are heavy prioritized of the Stingers recently in the past 2 maps.
One of your big
G2 keep changing up their second bite.
small objectives in this round, I suppose.
Timing.
Oh,
Bangs managed to catch this.
That is devastating.
Did not clear him. Oh, he's playing this one to almost perfection.
Moment Flash is great to flood up over towards site. The reactive util's pretty nice from
See
G2.
if they can help this one out. That's a TP into the back corner. Aftershock somehow catching on to these players. Ring around the rosies and the spike
G2
drops
recovered
out.
well.
Into the
I do
open,
think
chances
Trent's
there.
reactive stun might have saved them here.
You can try and go for a play like that and bang to jump on it, but doesn't work out.
That's 2 rounds in a row that Sentinels have called some kind of contact play through a choke point. And it makes me think that that's part of their overarching strategy, is to not give timings for the salvo, for the stun. Bang couldn't quite pull off the teleport there before
Yeah,
the
he
aftershock
almost
that came from
TP'd.
default caught him.
Hey, we got away with the mistake. Let's guys, call contact, call shit.
Yeah, and I think that's important there, is
Okay.
that somebody needs to be taking contact. They're holding spots expecting Sentinels to make noise and use util. They've been caught now kind of twice.
Yeah, on
Jogamo, he's in their faces. He's only got a bulldog to his name. He's trying to take that fight, but TP backing away once more to safety.
TP's out, and they would have had, I was going to say they would have had Trent taking this, regen armor so he can tank another bullet, but pretty rough on this one. We've got Euro TP over towards Heaven, and they insert one over towards middle, and they hit the wall. So that's Zekken just tagging that.
Leaf versus Zelsis again on the flank. On the
This is twice that the wall's been here, so we're going to have to keep an eye on that one. Leaf's probably going to change his wall next round.
Flash breaks the thorns before there can be too much more damage.
It's pretty good info though. The flash went in and it was just purely for info. And okay, flash hits. They've lost A control, so they push middle. So it's not a flash to fight this. It's a flash purely for info to push down middle. That's cool.
Leaf strikes right from behind, and
The rate 1v1 on side though. That's everything. Keep an eye on Jogamo. Jogamo's really good timing. There's so much going on right now. Jogamo has incredible timing, like round-winning timing.
Oh, he's looking in a different direction.
Jogamo's also
Only needs to make
also a
sound, in
problem
my
player, though.
opinion.
He was behind in A long and Sen
All
never
that.
cleared it.
Oh my God, what's occurring? No one's covering these fights. And the angle's there. Jogamo's in their faces. Do they know where Bang is? Sticking Jog gets half. There's a smoke to supplement it, covering it, obfuscating it. It's
Yeah, very nice.
over
Very,
G2.
very nice for G2. There was so much. Whoa.
That's rearing its head. Bang survives at the
There was so much that went on there. Jugamo did a really good flank once someone went down sight. I forgot who it was, but I love this little, imagine this is garage and this is middle. Love this little protocol of info here and push down middle. That was sick.
But they've also lost the pistol and bonus by trying to get weird lurk plays through all over the place.
No, but they're trying to.
You have a Yoru
Yeah,
ISO
it's true. It is
a
true.
Yoru ISO composition, sorry. Just make some space with the paranoia and with Zekken's teleport.
They know they're up against a Vice though, so they're trying to like default. But they did the main. They did the main thing, which was triggering the wall, and then they should probably be grouping up after that.
But it's also making Sen not play
Okay,
together
where are we?
and play to their win
Sentinels,
conditions.
force into this one. I say force because it is a force. We've got double Guardian. And we got Jogamo with Yoru ult, so basically they can leave a site, and as we can see over towards A, okay, he's popped ult.
Shields if they can afford it. Jog is going to get information.
Oh
Wait a second.
my
He just came
god.
out- yeah, just came out of Dimension
What has he
Drift. He
done
looks like he wants
there?
to try and take that fight up.
Dude,
They're not giving it to
both
him.
of
He
these
teleported back
Yorus
as well.
are
Have
just
they heard
insane.
That? They're still pinging out areas over towards A lobby, so. Brutal.
Smoke propped up. Information gathered.
Oh
and they're just
boy,
watching it
yeah, and they're
back smack.
confident
These
on
angles
this
are
one.
open. G2 making a mockery of it right now. We didn't know what to expect here for Haven, but the game plan has just fallen to pieces for Sen.
They're leaving so many gaps, and G2
Yeah,
are
it's going to
finding
have
them.
to be a timeout on this.
I think Zels has got to be.
I feel like the Vice is
more
in their head.
defensive in his Cypher play
I mean,
rather than
they're
trying to
still
find
doing the
lurk
right
timings.
default to
He needs to stop
trigger
G2.
the wall, but I feel like after they do that, they can just group.
Tucked up tight, reinforcements arriving. Spot the back. There's a swing. Bang's lucky.
Here's Zelsis trying to find that lurk timing, though.
There's 20 seconds left. G2 no. Lost garage control. Okay, whipping a rifle back around again. Zelsis did get the one kill,
Yeah,
but
you
it's only
would
13
imagine that
seconds
Leaf
left.
has
They
owned
don't
this.
have main control.
Great reposition from
Leaf has
him.
got this.
Ooh.
Bang in the smoke.
Trying to go for it, a bit of
Okay.
spam. Ooh, it's revealed his hand.
See what John's got.
Definitely has, but it's uncomfortable for Sentinels. They know that they have to fight for control of at least one of these areas.
Ah, it's
that
unlucky.
happened. Bullets are flying forwards, it doesn't matter. The
Okay,
player
definitely
advances
Sentinels need to do a
G2
timeout. And it just needs to be more decisive. It's looking like the first time they kind of played each other. Yeah, they're definitely talking about the wall here and then grouping A and then just hitting A, I feel like. You can see the pings already. I think they just spoke about the right things, so Kaplan might not time out.
By the way, Sen have got to go, I think, here for another eco.
Yeah, they got to eco. Everyone's sitting
It's
about
looked
3,000.
Like Sen's permaban. Yeah. So far, right?
Like
It's
3-2.
looked like we're finally getting to the
Oh,
portion
we
of the
managed to
VO5
squeeze out a
where
buy.
G2's double map veto
Guardians again.
is
Dude, look how
giving
many
them the win.
ults they are.
And I thought we were going to get here earlier. I've got to be honest with you. I thought that
This one's
G2
gonna
were
get
looking
weird.
so clean.
Can the coach
so
hear the
far in
team's
kickoff,
comms?
not
Yeah,
dropping a
yeah, they
single
can hear
map
team's
coming into
comms.
this grand final, that with double map veto,
So he
Sen were
might have
gonna
heard their
struggle
idea
to
what
hold
this was
on.
here, and he might want to
We've been
call something
dazzled by
different.
what Sentinels have shown us so far in these first 4 maps.
Like they could, even though they bought that we saw, they could
Actually
just
started
sell
out
everything
so
and go for an
strong.
eco.
On split. But here, it's not cooking.
But this is purely going to be a
By
timeout
the look of things,
for sure.
we can see the economy.
Say that they need to
and
be
it
more
looks
decisive.
Sen
Like
are gonna try to
their
force
default
this
is
round. They're one
the
away
whole
from
point of their
getting
default is to
every
find the
single
wall and
ultimate
trigger the wall.
online. The
Then
one that
they
I will
keep
be
doing that,
prioritizing is
and then
Narrates,
they
because
mess
I
up.
think once you
Then they
have
like hang
Narrates
around
on
for 20,
ISO
30
ultimate
seconds
on the
doing
attack
nothing.
side, you can grab a player, scale off the back of that, paranoia, TP.
I'm not
second
sure,
into
Bacan.
spots.
Oh, there we go.
There's a lot
10
of
seconds.
big execs you can do, and it makes it very difficult for G2.
Concern here, though, G2 might be one step ahead with the player positions. Timer's going to start ticking.
Okay, we got a big change up for G2. They get the op out, and right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people that are talking about orbs right now on Sentinels. So obviously for G2, we've got 3 people ready to punish this. It's a nice, easy call for G2 on this.
Even if Jorg does
Looks
have
like we're
to teleport
sending
away,
it.
you've still got a crunch onto the ult orb.
He's made a bit of noise.
Okay, he can TP, then he TPs back over towards here, then they can stun Salvo. Oh, okay. Nicely done from Narrate. Nice shot. They actually had 2 variations here that they could have done, I think. Like if he took contact early, they would have been able to stun, do salvos, and then he could take the shot again and they could double swing. And they decided if they didn't see them early, they would do double salvos anyway and take him to the angle.
If not, you catch him in the ISO.
Wow, Narrate's popping them.
He thought that he had the timing.
Yeah, you're ult to find out where they are. That's a nice ult.
But he is going to spot out these players, and hello, combo it up. Yep, take it into the gulag. Good luck winning it.
Whoa.
Somehow manages
The
it.
Narrate's done
There's a
enough
shield
into the
against
round
S3.
anyway.
Still there, gets one. Locked up onto the side, but it was the impetus around that Sen needed. Took a lot to get there.
Okay, they're on the board.
Looked a bit
And
messy in the
Narrate,
process.
even though he didn't win the
But it
ult,
was the right call
he won
to
the
force
round.
up, knowing that you had those ults about to come online. As soon as you get the ult cycle going, Sentinel's comp is really difficult to defend against.
This was cool from Sentinels though, because like you can tell,
Even when Trent gets
it's
this,
like pure
he's
respect
gonna
for
get
their
traded
enemy.
out. It is
Right,
ridiculous that
they
he also
know
called
that
John
G2 know that they want the orb.
You're in an ISO, bro.
you know they want the ults
One of
here,
the things
so
that does, though, I
they
mean,
knew they would have
obviously
some
it lets
kind of trap play ready
Trent
for it.
Whoa,
Oh, this is the
Flashes in their faces.
this is the same one that Liquid did, right?
Narrate stems the bleeding and takes the bite out of that play. Jogamo's still going to be taking the
Dude,
space off the back
Narrate
of that,
is,
but
owning
forced to
them.
respect it with a TP of his own. They're trying to squeeze these players.
Yeah, it's a set play that we've seen some other teams go for, actually, but...
Okay, got info on 2 of them. What a duel this is. Holy, ult goes in. I'm talking double ult as well. Leaf popped his.
Way around with just a one tag. Not enough to get the damage done. Not enough for the kill that they're looking for. Still a 2v3.
Jogamo's coming around the flank. No, he's not.
Takes it for the TP. This is just going to be...
No, it's not. The I mean, the shots from Leaf were incredible here.
It's after 2 players on Sentinels. They're looking to see if they can carve an opening.
Trent just got salvos back. They're trying to bait them out.
Yeah, this is
Trying to
nice.
bait
They
out
got a
peak.
body here as well, so they get Cypher ult, and then they can throw this down, and they can realize that all 3 are here.
Potentially, but he turns it still flashed up. And they're just wandering, waiting out
Yeah.
into the open backside.
It's pretty
5 to
rough.
1.
Just start looking
Like
at the
Jorg
money.
got killed full blind as well.
So that is 1 person that can't buy.
Rough for
Well,
Sentinels,
actually, it's kind of
especially
2.
when they start that round with 2 clean kills from Narrate. That's brutal. The decision to go into the B side there and Leaf eats them up. I mean, that is ISO value. That's what you play this composition for, and then... What an angle.
Where are you going?
Where's our Omen smokes though?
This is worrying because G2, you can
I
tell
would
inside
have to
their
watch
comms
that
can feel the
again,
win, can
because
feel
the
the
TP up
trophy.
towards here doesn't make any
And if you're
sense.
trying to play on the fact
Because
that
you'd either
G2 have
smoke
choked
here or
before,
here, but there's no
you want
smoke.
to start strong, not allow
And
them
I
to
don't know
get
if
the
they were like
confidence.
reactively smoked A cross or like C long or something, but I'd have to watch it again.
Mid-take.
This is one of the reasons the ISO is so good. You can use that shield to be able to just gather ult orbs up. And Narrate, once he ults, he always has an ult point back. It should be so simple.
Yeah, they managed to force into it again, and they're missing a little bit of util, but not too much.
Big struggle.
Oh, maybe they're not even missing util, to be honest.
Make their way over towards A.
Just a couple of guns. He still got one.
Play held down. I mean, they were watching for it. They hear the sound cue from the shield. He only gets the one.
Dude, they're playing so individual.
Right now, Senna just throwing anything at the wall, seeing what sticks with these lurk plays. TP committed. Leaf is wondering whereabouts these players could be. Rolling Thunder gives him the time for the drop down. Flash on top of it. Hell player Bang needed to win that fight out, and he still needs to hold it down even further. It's just one man. What can he do? Dodge at a flash. Quick turn to the side. Plant's still not down for them. To be stuck, committed. Cosmic Divido forces them forwards into the fight and into the fray. And G2 are now aware of it. They know the possible position.
Wow, nice shots from Valen.
Has you in his sights.
Yeah, they're running away with it a little bit, especially as you consider this is normally a heavy comp on attack.
Narrate just decides to pick a timing.
They're doing none of the stuff that like Fnatic do though with the comp.
Maybe just hoping that he would catch a solo Jorg holding the angle. And then Zekken does a very similar thing and just tries to find a timing.
I really think the Vice is messing with him.
Duelists lurking in this round. It's ranked-esque strategies, not what you expect from a team like Sentinels. But again, this is their permaban, so how much can you really judge them for the situation that they're in? They did an amazing job to get to map 5 here.
True.
But if they wanted a chance at victory with the benefit of hindsight, maybe it had to come on Fracture.
Yeah, just a little bit earlier.
Because this is looking tough. This looks like a team that doesn't have the depth in their map pool against an opponent that has got rid of Bind and Lotus. They're not going to be in these kind of spots too often. This only happens in grand finals.
It does. Just that best of 5 debuff that just occurs because when it gets drawn out to this point, like you've been mentioning, it comes down to the preparation. How deep does your map pool go? Of course, there's the mental resilience part of things. And Sen have got, listen, they're not lacking that experience in that department. They've been in tenuous spots like this before, competing for titles, trophies.
I prefer the G2 variation of this comp to the Liquid one.
They just want it more.
I think I prefer the G2 one.
As well.
I'm enjoying the Vice, but I don't know if it's Sentinels making the Vice look incredibly strong or just that Vice actually being Vice. Which is weird because I normally hate solo Yoru. Like a solo Yoru on attack is normally very hard to actually pull off, but
still plenty of rounds left to play though, and there's
kind of have a lot of faith into this.
He's still at the top of the
I think that Astra is probably the reason why.
Badly, but the whole team doesn't really seem to have a good idea of how to maximize his value. But he's got the ult.
Oh, Salvo fault line. All being expended here, but that's a TP clone. Actually on top of the bricks. That's
oh, Bang managed to survive.
He got the clone, did he?
Sucking onto a couple of these players. Yeah, is that a clone play? Absurd reactions from
yeah, he did pick out the clone.
Your face doesn't matter. No, he can't get out. It's traded in time. Bang at least gives them that. And a player advantage on top of it, but they haven't cleared. Valen backs to him. And quick.
What's going on, dude? There was so much going on. I'm pretty sure he iso-voted the clone.
Angle, but damage done to Bang.
And then
Bang
managed to dodge the double salvos. And Leaf's now in a 1v1.
The Celsius has cut it up into the corner. It's all about this time in the fight.
Very nice for Celsius. They really needed that.
The player, the man that has held his ground and stood up to many questions and challenges.
Okay, this could be a stacked replay because there was a lot going on. Did he get Jonah? He might have got Jonah. I have no idea what's going on there. It was too much for me to keep up. Oh no, he did get Jonah. I think you're right.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure in the midst of all of that, we saw a pretty sick outplay with Jogamo using his clone to stop Narrate's ultimate. Didn't get them the round win though. Sen get 2.
Dude, look at the money. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 in each team that come by next. This is an absolutely massive round.
Recon Dart also used off the rip towards the back of the C site, which
only ult to kind of separate them is Jogamo's. Oh, again, they always do this when Jogamo has his ult at the moment, I've noticed. It's just him just solo A, and it looks like they want to retake, but, or like play retake, but he went aggro last time.
Well, I mean, I guess he's applying pressure. He's kind of just acting as a distraction and a lurk. It's a weird way of using the ISO.
Yeah, I mean, he's going to force that reclear, which Leaf apparently not favored for.
It's unlucky.
It's impeccable with the timing. I mean, now he's just not worried about it. He's trying to back himself out of the
Yeah,
fight.
clone over towards middle did trigger the wall though, so that keeps 2 of them over towards B. And I was going to say Jogamo has to do quite a lot here.
He's got teammates at his back, and he's taking a fight straight to them. Flashes in their face, stuns the supplement, slow down the pace. The drone now has to be offloaded. Sen looking to get themselves in. It's a half clearance. It's a half clearance.
No way. He insta-popped the guy that was in the cage. And Sentinels have no money.
You can't get past this guy. He's been unbelievable in these last couple maps. He's 12-3 currently. And he lit the world up on Fracture too. The defensive util that G2 have to work with here is barbaric.
I'm caging.
I mean, he's making a comment there that the cage was beautiful for him to play around despite it being thrown from Zelsis, I think.
It's all smiles for G2.
All right, here's an exec though from Sen on an eco, albeit.
And they need Narrate to lead that charge. It is an eco. Hold on, twist and turns. You're trying to break the ankles, but again, not quite the weaponry for it still. Man gets the one, swings through the cage. And Zelsis has gone down anyway. It's rapid.
Yeah, they really look on top of it at the moment.
And it feels like
there's a small chance that G2 struggle on attack because of the solo Yoru.
It does make it really easy for G2 to be able to find the right timing.
Yeah, I don't really have anything to add other than that. I think there is a chance that... I imagine because it's G2, they have a lot of stuff, though.
It's really tough. You can see why Sen are trying so much
We've definitely seen... Was it Na'Vi that used it, that struggled heavy?
But it makes their comp look so uncomfortable.
In the Na'Vi Fnatic game.
Can John pull a rabbit out a hat in the world's most unlikely 1v3? Because otherwise... They've still only got 2 rounds out of 10.
Why does Sen not ban Haven? Mate, they weren't allowed to ban anything.
Util, but he doesn't want to reveal it.
G2 had 2 map bans.
They don't know where he is. His timing
They just had to accept it.
Well, darts in order, and Salvo's at your feet. Good luck crossing that boundary. Cosmic Divide even committed. Shows a bit of respect, I think, that G2 making sure to expend these ults. And they've got the crossfire set up. Jump spot. It's going to be dealt with.
It's okay. He drew out the Cosmic Divide. That's a win. But Sen needs some rounds at this point. G2 are running away with it. You're seeing that gap now between these two teams.
Northern Pride aiming control. Yeah, this is what I think, Bacon. I think they just got so tunnel visioned into finding that wall early on that they never really did an AD fault.
We've already seen when they play, you know, Split, for example, is one where this comp is really
or they would do an AD fault, find the wall, and then just chill over towards mid and garage for a little bit.
So far, G2 though on track.
I also like the fact that G2 punished Narrate for just solo taking garage at the moment. He is just walking in with shield up.
Their careers. Here's aggression. Increase again with the tempo, but that's bang, just perched up on top of the staircase.
That didn't look great.
Unexpected for Jogamo.
Sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't look good.
Because if they wait, Sentinels have got an enormous ult advantage. There's the Cypher ult.
Yeah. And it pushes back G2 when they were looking for another go of things outside the full doors. All up. Neural5 gives them the info. They know that they
easy call on this one.
Lurking for it, and Zekin's going to be gathering even more information.
Thorns, so they maybe can't get into sight for a little bit. Oh, trying to combo off of the Thorns in case they caught anyone in there. While it was happening, they tried to flood over towards sight.
Just in time. It's 2 dropped. Zekin needed that. Needed to show himself up here still. He's stunned. Go to the corner and unaware of where Jonah P could be coming from. Wait a second, it's a 1v2. Drone not being used. Flash up and over towards the top, but tagged up.
I heard Drone as Joan, and I thought he's calling like Joan as Jonah P for short.
These G2 players ins, and you can feel it now.
But yeah, there's only a nickname for him. Okay, 3 rounds.
Sen get another on the board. An 8-4 half could be possible. Could be. They would have to come out with some amazing game plans on the defense.
Joan P.
Narrate's one away from getting ISO ult online. He can drag a player into a 1v1, but he doesn't want to go for Jogamo's clone again. You saw, I mean, this flood defend idea from G2. They have the Vice flash, and then Trent running through a smoke. Zekin had to do everything to stop it from working. Pryo has got to be getting that orb onto Narrate.
Need the ult.
Yeah, and you can see G2 thinking the same thing. That's why they got 2 passing over towards C. Smoke does go top of C. That creates a lot of pressure. And with that pressure of the orb and then being one away, they're just going to walk into B. Dude, spikes in spawn. I feel like they missed a window here.
Here the drone. Going to be used pound for pound out through mid as well. Both teams are going to be hunting for that information, and there's no orb in sight. Narrate just wants to try and take the fight straight to them. Maybe if he earns a kill, but that's a shield expended. He desperately needs this. He's forwards, taking the timing matters into his own hands, but it's just going to be fading out. The duration and an ult of their own. Jorgamo is going to be using
please
it,
just use this for info. Don't go for anything wild.
The footsteps, Leaf cutting up close under the corners.
God.
Unexpected here.
Okay,
and here's
nice.
some chaos for you. Attempt to reclear it forces Sen to slow down.
They've used recon just to check spawn.
Yeah.
Narrate, even if he gets this ult orb, even if he gets the ult online, he doesn't have his shield because he wasted
Yeah, they caused
it
absolute mayhem before they managed to get this.
Sort of advantage into this fight. Any information?
Yeah,
To
dodged.
A no-go.
But they still
Everybody
know
just
there's a free
cleanly
sight,
out of the way.
so they get a
G2 now.
little bit of info for that.
Starts
Back left of
swarming,
sight
getting
is the
into
only
position
thing
for
where they
this
have to
one.
worry.
Forwards double taking, just trying to get ahead of the curve as well as it set up a curve.
Why?
Blind as
What is
anything
this
valid.
flash
He's just
though?
running rings around him, but
Jonah P's
left to
owned
try and
him.
control the situation.
It was a really nice flash from Jonah P.
9-3. It's where we stand.
For a comp that normally gets like 7, 8 on attack, that is impressive from G2.
And G2 are going to be feeling calm.
Yeah, it just looks like there hasn't been many reps from the Sentinels on
After
this.
a very nervous beginning to this BO5, I would imagine we might get a chance. Might get a chance in the winner's interview with them to check that out, but here we go, all on the line, and G2 can sense that trophy.
You don't know how they'll do on attack? Yeah, that's like the only thing that I have left for Sentinel fans is like the solo Yoru historically has struggled on attack. But G2 are normally pretty smart. And they've actually run a solo Yoru on quite a few maps where maybe other teams wouldn't. They ran it on Bind for a little bit, and they had some alright stuff. No info initiator. Yeah, they kind of just got to send it a little bit. Do you remember the Guild Yoru and Draken? Yeah, I do. There was Do you remember as well, Bacon, when we went to Reykjavik and we played against Vikings and they played Yoru on a SEN and Haven? That was wild. Just solo Yoru. They own themselves? Yeah. It would have been a close game if they didn't do the Yoru. They were ahead of the meta. Oh, they really weren't, man. I promise you that they weren't. They didn't have it down.
What we're staring at, and it's the decider map for the grand finals. G2 have been on the cusp of a title many, many times before. This Valen-led team as well. They made sacrifices as well to stay together as a squad. They need this win desperately. You can feel it. And this time, they're holding all the momentum.
As you say, they were an Ascension team almost by choice.
Bacon.
They were good
What
enough
the
for Tier
hell?
1, the players, but they chose to stick together in Tier 2.
He's just trying to watch in peace, Bacon.
One Ascension came in, been in multiple
Chat, I'm lost
finals
in the
here
pistols, I'm not
Americas
gonna
as
lie to you.
and this is their best chance.
I know G2 are winning them. That's all I got.
A pistol round that is
I would
desperate
guess
for Sentinels.
it's
Your only chance
5,
realistically at this point.
5-4,
Slight pause into the round at the beginning. GT were
6-3.
one of the SEN players might have been caught unaware with a flash play.
Zekan's gone for the gate crash. So super common for the Yoru to start the round over towards A and then have that gate crash on C if needed. And maybe that mid utility just baited it out when he could have held his ground a little longer. Sentinels have decided to play A for retake.
On my screen it says 9-3.
Because it's a pretty classic thing a Yoru Isu comp would want to go for.
Doom bros.
Crawling up onto the angle.
You just know he's smiling so much after that as well. That's crazy.
Now the smokes are going to be spelling it all out here. John, dart against the backdrop, into the wall, but that's a clone. Set your eyes towards this one here. A lot of util now to try and push back these
Fast flooding for Sentinels. They didn't fully commit over towards the site. We got to look at Leaf. Look at the amount of space that he's taking here. And we got the wall as well. And they had the wall to get them info, but the wall kind of works now for the after plant and getting info as well. And man, this is going to be a rough run for Sentinels. Good news is they got Narrate's shield, so when they do want to send it over towards site, he can pop the shield. We got a double damage with nothing to follow it up.
He did this job, he got the space for his team to try and get that plant down, and now goes into the retake that Sen desperately need. Trying to put a squeeze on them. Still a wall to deal with.
Narrate popped shield, right? But he's taking no space with it.
Shots fired off as well. Calls made for G2.
Oh no, his shield's going to be running out. He's running over towards site. He did good to hit the shots though.
Pressing forwards, but still these players, these bodies, as much as the advantage was found, it suddenly just turned all the way right around. G2, how are you managing this? It was all, oh, I mean, it was looking
very nice. Very nice for G2, looks clean.
The double flank from
yeah,
Sentinels
I reckon Sentinels didn't have much practice at all. Like from what I'm seeing, I reckon they spent like 2 days on Haven, maybe 3 days, maybe not even.
Other players die in front
Like
of
over the
him,
whole year.
but he's there to pick up the pieces. And it's pretty doom for Sentinels.
One by one, it's not even that. It's like they double damage in, and then when they wanted to go, they popped the shield, and they didn't go. And they chilled in this area for the whole time, and then took the jewel after the shield had gone.
Distance out there on the floor in front of them.
You just don't have the weapon
The reps just aren't here.
right now. Sen can pray that they can get a gap in, but listen, rapidly approached.
Good news for Sentinels is there's like, what, 9 days before Bangkok? They could focus on Haven, get it good, and people might think that they're awful at it and pick it. Bad news is they're going to lose this final.
They've certainly been tested in this match overall, but not here. And not on Fracture either. It's been a sprint to the finish line by the look of things. Sen are going to be waiting.
They got to fix Fracture. The Fracture stuff is pretty fast. The Fracture stuff is fast. This one, not so much. This will take a little bit longer.
Jumping into that just to try to deny Jonah P the kill, because they do not want a Rolling Thunder available for the bonus. They're fine dying to Trent. So Sen have now got to get themselves into a spot where they can deny a bonus round, hopefully deny a Rolling Thunder, somehow turn this around with no practice on Haven.
Yeah, good luck.
Meanwhile, G2 are sitting pretty. They've eased into this match. It took them longer than we expected. I thought maybe they'd drop one map here today, but Sen have pushed them much further. But these last two have looked comfortable. Back to that easy style of Valorant.
Yeah. G2 rolled out the red carpet for themselves, man. It's looking like casual jaunt for them.
Fix their Fracture pole defense to the Haven. Oh, their pole defense got pretty good in comparison to where it was. They've definitely been focusing on it a little bit.
You got to do it multiple rounds in a row.
High-low setup here from Zelsis and Bang. Oh. Trying to deny the ult orb.
Oh, that's...
Oh, he missed it his way around. He just committed the aftershock anyway.
Hey, that's cool though. It's a good reaction if they see that someone close.
Up onto the side, Bang. Trying to layer it down as well. A bit of recovery and fire is in order and necessary. The Narrate has got to do it all. Quick dismiss, a quick flick of the wrist just to try and dodge these dashes.
Narrate's trying his best on this,
coming his
for
way.
sure.
2 versus 3 though. Plant going down. No problems there. And G2 getting ever closer. Flowing forwards, facing away. John QT. It's a lovely time to make a play, but it's going to need a little bit more time.
HPs.
Revealing, bit of spam potential, but still they're going to try and take this one.
Damn. Hold up. Hold up. They survive around 16-13.
That is what they needed.
They're still here.
A John Cutie miracle. 11-4. It's still a nightmare.
I have no idea. I have no idea how they won this.
But with less than 30 health combined, they get it across the line.
John did great. I mean, Narrate honestly did incredible to get into a winnable situation.
This round ended up going so badly wrong for G2. They were set up pretty for it. They're going to need more of that. They're going to need G2 to take their eyes off the prize. or get too obsessed with it and forget about the game, I suppose.
See the Vice Molly
Just trying to get by
short?
the gleam
Nah.
off the trophy.
Isn't just this.
G2 group up for a fast A, looking to maybe to get Trent the
Make sure that you can't push, just like the Killjoy stuff.
Trying to refight after it's expended on Sen's side. Salvos do enough as well to clear
Yeah,
it
no,
out,
that
so.
is nice.
Yeah, they just push everyone away.
Not
from
a chance you
reinforcing
beat it
bricks.
as well.
So as long as you hard clear bricks, as Jorg is doing, you're not too worried. Reclear though for Sentinels.
Yeah.
It was working on split. Can it work again?
They're going for it. Grouped up. Shield popped.
They do it behind the wall as well, so it can't
Paints the
ever get
picture.
broken, right? You'd have to shock it.
Obvious right now for G2, but despite how obvious it is, you have to hit back and you have to fight back. Sentinel's not willing to go down without a fight, not just yet. To escape from this one without giving away too many more kills because they have that player advantage.
Cautious and respectful from G2, just trying to control the aggression from Sen. Didn't want to take too many unnecessary risks, but now they're going to have to do something. Down 3v4. Using that to break the trip.
Break the trips. That creates a bit of pressure. Now they just walk up over towards here.
Partially avoided still.
Very nice from John.
It's good. John
Gonna have
just playing
recon
back
for the
now, and
retake on
plan
this one
is
as well.
Retake over towards A.
With Plant, Trent should have ult. I really don't want him to use it.
Yeah, no reason to overcomplicate it.
Individually, these initiator
Oh
players
no,
from
he'll
both
know
teams
not
play
to.
really well.
I believe.
Trent now, Armageddon online. I don't see how they could get this done. Should be Sentinels
Oh, they
getting
take
up to
that.
5, especially because they're going to have full
Yeah,
info
so
on
that'll
where these
win.
post-ban players are.
Did Zika miss the clearance? I'm not too sure. As a dart.
He might have timed him.
Rebounding round the back and spam into the smoke. They got to know and expect it. Yeah. So
Hey, 4 people surviving? Good for the money.
essentially able to make that one just a walk in the park themselves. Sen still here, still breathing.
Finding value off the reclear. They're going to need many more of those. So many more of those. But Narrate didn't have a chance to use his ISO ultimate here. So he's still got that available. And in a larger macro sense as well, they haven't really been exploring what Zelsis is up to.
One round at a time. Come on now.
Zelsis has been putting a trip garage and then a cam to also
Okay,
watch
just
garage.
an eco on this one.
So when the trip gets broken
So
by Trent Salvos, he still has
it might be able to save ults for the next one. We'll see. Oh, we're gonna go into an empty site here. Wait, is Sen going aggro against the eco? Oh my god, what is this? Whoa! That's some fast decision making from him. He almost got heavy rewarded.
Could have been an incredible play to make.
Oh, Narrate used his shield, so he felt incentivized to use the ultimate, and he just sent it too late.
It's gone.
On an area that G2 had already
That's
evacuated.
a big win
He
for
does
G2.
look a little uncomfortable on the ISO. Been a while since he played Duelist.
Not even
G2
that, they
happy
just
to
don't
run
have any like
rings
prep around it.
Within the chaos, they might thrive, and they might even be able to get that thrifty win still. Okay, there's a dart, a Hunter's Fury. It's all going to be used to stem the bleeding here for Sen. Cam as well. Look, you can play for this one to the retake. A bit of spam onto the corner just in case. Trying to time it right.
Double flank. They're not thinking about this, surely. John completely caught unaware.
Yeah. So bullet to the back of the head for Trent. Valor steps forwards, only earns himself the one, but Sight given up.
Dude, Valent's nuts
Second
with
with
this
the
gun.
rifle. Locks it all the way down.
G2 will take this,
Safety
got
in
2
numbers,
ults
and
out
Sen
of
have
them. They're very far
G2,
away for
They are
ults.
2 rounds away from getting that elusive trophy, and yet Sen are starting to put the rounds together. That's now 3.
Yeah, they have no ults
retakes, 3
though. Like they're actually
diffuses
kind
in
of
a
done
row.
here.
And what a play for Bang to begin the round. I mean, he
You would imagine G2 has to
seemed
mess
stuck,
up.
Not used to that. Had to make a decision. These are the last of G2's reserves. The piggy bank, it's running dry.
Yoro
Probably they're
ult.
going to run a fast round here.
Look how
because
far
Jordan
away they
has
are from the good
Yoro ult
ults
online.
now.
Sen should be able to read that.
Yeah, insta Yoro ult. Where are we
We'll
going?
find out, and we'll see. It's 2 players lined up out towards mid. Just the one spotted. Wait a second. Bait on the end of a stick. Gonna be calling for the pings as well. Dart, fault line, an attempt from Jorgamo. He's got a worry, and he seems to expect that play was occurring.
Okay.
The squeeze.
That's a free side though. Narrate is absolutely sending it.
Into the hands of Narrate with a shield. Can't overstep himself here. He goes into the Fawns.
Oh, damn it. Oi, 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 hold up. We got the combo down.
Nice little util combo still. They're not out of danger just yet. G2 have control of this one. It's a lot of util expended. That paranoia sweeps its way through.
Oh, it's
No
nice
play
from
to take
Narrate.
space, though, not from Sam.
Late garage.
Get stalled out, and they are. Slowed down, re-clearance out into garage. Might just come down to these fights that are taken. Dart rebound. Zeko was almost alone when he's taking that one. And these players are
that
falling.
might be the
Sen
jaw.
to do a lot here. Clearing the way forwards. Chogomo is low.
Chogomo 14 HP, TP's away. 14 HP. When does Bang get his smoke? 4 seconds? We had the TP. Very nice, guys. Very, very nice. We got the little combo out over towards C as well.
They are doing it. Sen are bringing this one back.
Yeah, and they got the
5
Euro
seconds
out of them.
that they still had to play with there. The retake coordination is great. The vulnerable into the shock dart is lovely too. But the way that they're playing off each other and the spacing here, pretty brilliant.
Dude, I was in the crowd.
Bang and John Cutie even setting up the high-low.
Go, let's go.
Trent having 20 kills on the other side, and Sen still believe. G2 forced to take a tactical timeout. They're getting owned by these retakes, honestly. And it's strange because Leaf has Thorns down in the post plant. Narrate can't really get in with his shield. It's not the ISO that's necessarily providing all the value. It's the players coming in
they forced the
afterwards.
timeout out of them.
And G2, I think, not quite setting up enough ideas for themselves. No garage reflanks, for example, on a round like that. They can't really fight post-plant aggression because they're trying to use the Thorns to keep the other team out from flood defending. It's starting to get concerning, actually. G2 may have just taken their eyes off the prize for a moment.
We got a glance at it, but you're exactly right here for G2. We know how much this means to them. Valens talked about it. They're confident coming into this season. They know that they're one of the best, if not the best team in Americas, but it's about how you prove it here and now in this grand finals. And for Sentinels themselves, listen, the mood has almost flipped. You wouldn't expect Sentinels to be down this many rounds with the way that they're acting after these rounds and the replays themselves. They know it's one round at a time.
At the same time, though, anything can
fast
happen.
strat, fast set strat. But the molly that goes over towards spawn to make sure they can't flood out.
Caution to the wind. Sen, though, look like they're set up
But Narrate is going to be close and pop shield probably with the drone.
Primed and ready. It's going to be a Thorns straight towards the back of the site. It's going to be cutting off the exit route. Sen, we'll see if they just try and hold their ground into it. That's a TP forwards. Dismissed. Narrate's there.
I like what they're going for here with the high-low setups. Right in front with a shield.
Yeah, this is what we just spoke about with this comp when it's like solo Euro.
Danger dismissed.
You kind of just got to send it sometimes.
And leaving Cypher utility with Zekken on the opposite side of the map to hold things down. I think G2 do need to be doing a bit more of this slow defaulting to get rid of Zelsis utility.
Through the back though, they're just looking for a plant at this point. Zelsis, okay, sidestep, Valens there. Still forcing them back in the Thorns.
Tanked so much, but it might be good for them.
Off to G2, but it's just two players. What can they do?
Shot.
And it's accounted for. At least without
Oh.
angles.
Oh.
Zelsis wraps it all the way around. Leaf is right there behind them.
Imagine it.
Play it down into mids. He's turned it into a 1v2. Up in the hands of Zekken. Spike. Drop down. It's going to be the win con here for Sentinels. Leaf does not expect it. Surely not.
God, imagine he actually popped him through the wall there.
Zekken just creeps around the corner. Locked in. Ready to take this all the way if necessary.
The crowd, man.
5 rounds in a row.
So this round here is what John's, but is what they spoke about in the Josh spoke about in the timeout.
In a super precarious position.
Yeah, it's a nice shot. I wonder how long he was watching it.
They know that Zekken has an operator. G2 need to navigate that. They also need to be worried about the info
Got some
that
good
Zelsis is
ults.
consistently applying.
And the Vice is the same range as the Killjoy ult, so you would imagine it's just like short, I guess, would be priority.
So no kill trip over towards A long.
Zekken contemplating whether he wanted to step up to this, but you don't know if they've taken up control towards A. And
yeah, drone's going to go in. It's going to be a simple Vice or head over towards the site, and then you save one Fawn, save the breach damage for after plant.
Steel Garden on top of it.
Yeah, and we got to look at Zekken.
Zekken! Like a thief in the night, inside the cage. He turned himself and his team an opening pick, bang! Within that chaos, this man, of course, is going to be thriving. The windows of opportunities that are being created by his teammates. And they're ready to run this one all the way.
Keep an eye on Narrate. Big Joe.
2 left to stand from G2. How often have these players been in this spot? Valen and Jonah P. Narrate's gone. There's a dimensional drift now to set the pace and change the tide of the fight potentially.
Oh boy, 11 HP, 34 HP.
Inside through short.
What a 1v1 this is.
Valen, he's low enough.
It's an incredible
tiniest of margins
reposition.
is what this lies on. Could it be 12 or could it be Sentinels in control of once again another round? John QT, there's no tap, there's no hiding it. It's half earned. He wants
Damn,
to stick
2v4 on site.
punishes.
It's always these unexpected moments where the team in the lead somehow
What a
holds
time to do
momentum.
it.
As a spot where Sen, I think, had a slam dunk retake. Jonah P was flashed up.
Yeah. Narrate went a little early.
Narrate was flanking short. I don't know how they whiffed that. I don't know how they weren't able to get the kill.
It just wasn't that coordinated.
And then
Dude, Jonah P did it unreal.
Valen takes it down.
Right, 4 chances for them to do it.
In America's kickoff.
Number 1 seed and the trophy. 3 champs points.
G2 playing empowered. There's passion behind them. Slow and steady though. Not going to be losing track of the discipline that's led them this far in the best of 5 series. Zekken, he's forwards. He needs to respect that drone. He breaks it. TP's back out. There's danger there if he gets caught with a suppression, but reclear protocols of G2 now coming through.
Needs to be perfection from Sentinels. Somehow they've made me believe. It looked like they were so out of it. It looked like the trophy was already in G2's hands. Senna going for a mid reclear, caught by the flash.
Not just in time, there's no threat behind it. Zelsis
See
steps
hit,
forward. He's only
sees
got a stinger in
empty
hand.
Zelsis.
Sitting at the bottom of the
Hey,
score
I mean,
before
if he's
he's seen
super patient,
mid-round information,
he'll
and
get
this is a
leave.
disaster. Sen have got the wrong idea
We've
completely
got to
on
look at
this
the
one.
mini-map here and you
Entirely the wrong
imagine
read.
it's
The
done.
C-site is utterly open. Zelsis needs one here, and he might just get timing by Leaf. This is brutal in Garage.
What timing is he even looking for? Cosmic Divide drops it down. Trent going for the plant as well, and it has to be that retake by Sen.
Yeah, Leaf starts lurking over towards middle.
They're going to be late to the party. It's essential that Zelsis locks down his Garage control just to make it a little bit more easy onto the retake. And Leaf is taking
Leaf has
it
to
into
deal
a
with a
completely
trip,
different
so does he
direction.
go back
Time
to
has already been
Garage?
burnt off the clock
Yeah,
here.
he does.
G2, this is their time to shine.
Why does I feel like Leaf's going to have great
Trophy
timing?
that they've been hunting for. All lies on this. The retake.
Damn respect, dude. Zelsis is so patient. So patient. I'm well impressed.
Locking it down, crash up to the corner. And this is a rapid approach indeed.
Damn, nice retake.
Not to be pushed back.
Yeah, and Narrate's going to get his ult on this as well.
The retake attempt was so late, but so well orchestrated. The coordination from Sentinels.
Zelsis needs some props there. He held that for so long.
It looks like last year. It looks like when they were at their tippity top and relied so heavily on these retakes to get back in. G2, because Bang is always alive in these spots, feel like they have to play on site. Narrate can't believe how easy that was. G2, broken economy.
Last
They
time out.
had a tournament point. 4 chances, down to 3. And honestly, round 20 was the exception. Other than that, it's been domination from Sen on the defense
You
side
look
of
nervous. You get when Balin starts twiddling the curls. You know he's nervous.
But that is so damn hard.
Does a lot.
Money's not there for them, as you mentioned, and they've spoken about it in interviews. Going up against Sen, the 6th man has turned up. The crowd buff
Either that or it
potentially
helps him
active.
think.
It's a lot to overcome when you hear the stage vibrating, the roar of the crowd over every single misstep and mistake that you make on the stage.
If G2 allow themselves to
3
dwell on
chances
that,
left. This one,
choking
eco,
question will become a
like
self-fulfilling
legit
prophecy.
proper eco. We're hardly getting anything on this
lose
one.
this with 4
This
tournament
is
points,
actually an eco.
all of those same questions are going to come crashing down. The closer Sen get to
I
overtime,
don't want to curse
the
anything,
more
so I'm not going to
G2 are
speak
going
too
to
much.
be mentally out of the game.
But you know what I'm
This
thinking
round-
for this round.
You don't have to think about it too hard if you're G2. Send it in a little bit, see if you can get some big ults online. Learn what you can, do what you can. And round 23, see if you can lock things up. But for Sentinels, they've got to be perfect, and that just isn't.
It's a missed opportunity at that. Bit of spam coming through onto either side of this one. The shield is immediately gone. Okay, You're pulled into my world now, and Ray wants to take this fight straight to the Merkei. Rewarded.
Hey, Max.
Shield online. Waits until the final moment. It's an aftershock as they were trying to predict that location. And Ray is the one to stop the shield for Ray.
Stole the shield as well at the end.
Could have been Diane. It could have gone wrong. But ultimately...
Okay, nice, easy eco, just like we thought. John also managed to get his ult online during this. 4 in half to 2 chances. Again, the timeout would have been for this round.
ISO ult for rifle rounds. Forced to use it on the eco. And as flashy as that is, it's not necessarily a good thing. 2 more opportunities for G2 to close things out and storm the stage, hoist the trophy.
This could potentially be one of the hardest
Good
rounds
ults.
that SEN have ever played.
I think the Yoru ult round is the one. If they can't win the Yoru ult rounds, then they're in trouble because this comp does struggle on attack a little bit. Jogabot is going to send it towards heaven. Ult goes over towards site, traps him in back of site here. They got to do this guy bottom of. Second's got to kill everyone. Okay, TP's out. John has his ult for retake. They have the Fawns to stop them from flooding in. Oh, Jorgamo took it! He took it! He took the TP at spawn? No way, dude. I think they heard it go past him, and I think they were like, not a chance.
Will not be denied. It's a death knell tolls. And for Sentinels themselves, it all lands on their shoulders, a bang. 1 to be fine, but 2 more left standing. G2.
Okay.
They've been tested, they've been pushed.
That
but
was done.
Just makes it almost impossible. TP forwards, 11 HP to his name.
Damn, dude, Jorgamo, what a crazy play. Turned out to be a banging final. Turned out to be an absolute banger.
They get their win in our grand finals of America's Kickoff.
Okay, nicely done. Dude, that comp definitely struggles on attack though. We were right there. Looked a little bit rough, came down to double hero play. Okay, banging final in the end. I mean, that ended up being the closest map.
Fair's fair. Sentinels got the one last year. And this year felt like in 2025, it was G2's time. But my God, were they tested? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think Sentinels would make it this close.
They hadn't dropped a map up until the grand finals. But Sen, even when they looked down and out on Haven, when it looked like they hadn't had enough practice with the comp, pushed G2 to their limits.
Did not make it easy for them. Not whatsoever. But it's G2 the ones here standing right now. And they are your America's Kickoff champions.
They've been waiting, denied this moment multiple times last year.
Yeah, and they looked strong from the beginning.
Incredible.
Definitely the most drilled
Had
team.
to show a lot more than they'll have wanted to, I think, though, heading into a Masters event. Some things to tighten up. But that curse overcame.
Absolutely. Unreal stuff from G2. A hefty weight
Ascension team, yeah, dude, I mean, the points for them is everything. They get 3 points for champs, and they have a chance of getting more points at Bangkok, and that's all what it's about. They got to go to champs here. If they get top 4 in Americas and make champs, they're in the
quick question from each of you.
they're in the league for another year.
Josh, usually this is where I say how proud are you about the team, and feel free to say that. But it looks like you got a pretty international team here, and that grind can be long and tough throughout the year.
Just make them perma. 2027, they
look
at it again.
To bring you to these events.
Ooh, I don't know, but I'll start off with, like, I'm so damn proud of my players and believing in the process. It's been a long one, you know. Honestly, it's been like 2 years, maybe 3 years for some of these guys, and I'm just so happy that I'm able to give them a path forward to realize their dreams, and mine too.
Well, it's been absolutely amazing, Josh. Congratulations on the win. Jogamo, a world champion. Now you get to lift a title here in North America. When you came to this team, what did you want to make sure you brought to the squad?
Oh, the main thing is I wanted to bring a trophy to these guys. I know they've been working so hard since Ascension,
and winning this America's title means a lot to them. So I know that we're gonna kill the rest of the year like that.
All right, amazing, Giacomo.
Nice.
Congrats on being able to achieve that.
Prius.
Jonah, I gotta
Yeah, we
ask
did all
you,
the finals, dude.
We're always watching. People are
You observed
looking.
them all as well,
what are
though,
the
right?
what are some of the things you can say about your team that we're not seeing outside of the game that are actually making the wins count?
Honestly, it's just our mental. Every round, like even that last game was very hard. You know, we just have to bring each other up, and like Josh preaches, just fighter mentality every round. So that's it.
All right, congrats on the win. Congrats, Valen. One of the loudest voices out there, always talking, always chatting. You have been grinding as an IGL for this trophy. What does it mean to finally get your team over the line to hold that trophy?
I mean, like we were back-to-back domestic last year and we lost. So those were like some of the worst feelings I felt going back-to-back and losing both. And this time means a lot to me because it was so like hard working to get this win. There were times where we felt like they were playing better than us. I mean, even this last game, we're gonna come back down, but we pulled through. And you know, it just gives me a lot of confidence with these boys going into international play that I'm not the curse, because they won Spotlight without me, and I was like, dude, am I the curse for grand finals? And if we lost today, I would have been convinced, but
Never.
I'm not. So
Never, man. Well, congratulations on the win. I'm glad that's confirmed for you now. Leaf, this is actually pretty nice. I like this. One singular leaf, one singular trophy, as it should be, as you have been fighting for. I got to ask you, you're all about the mechanics. Everybody's always saying you're one of the best players, but you're also watching a lot of VODs. Who are you most excited to play when you get to Bangkok?
Probably Vitality.
Okay, why is that?
I mean, we scrimmed them when they were here in America, and I mean, I feel like in terms of raw firepower and like potential, I think they're the only people that rival us in the game.
All right, awesome. Congrats on the win. I'm gonna underbump. All right, Trent.
The only.
One of the longest on the team, also one of the youngest on the team. I remember when you first played on the LAN, it was kind of like, oh my God, Trent can't have music. Can Trent play without music? But that wasn't even the case. You've changed so much. For you though, what has been the biggest change? How has Trent grown?
I think the coaching staff and like all my teammates have helped me grow a lot. And you know, just learning to get fundamentals down, playing with my team, better my utility, just all-around player, really.
What's it feel like to lift a trophy in front of your parents, your family?
Feels very good. Shout out to them.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it one more time for your Kickoff Grand Champions G2 Esports!
Okay, very, very nice.
Don't go anywhere. We have the stage one draw show for a little
I was going to
sneak
say,
peek into the action.
do we get the draw show?
Stage one. Stick with us.
Stick around for this. For people that don't know what the draw is for, it is split one, 2 groups of 6, but you only play your group, and then top 4 go to playoffs in each. So the lowest 2, the bottom 2, just get eliminated.
America's the best region, you know it's true. Returns to the Riot Games Arena on March 21st for Stage 1.
Draw should be tomorrow then, I imagine, if everyone's doing it.
This is a 5-week gauntlet where every single match matters.
Specific did
Set
that
the
earlier.
stage for Masters Toronto and beyond. Here's how it works. Based on their performance in
There we go.
Kickoff, our 12 squads will be split into 2 groups of 6. Each team will play the other teams within their group once, and crucial championship points are on the line. The Stage 1 playoffs start
This
on
could be
April
fun,
24th,
man.
and this year,
Be some
the bracket
savage
has been
groups with the
expanded to
seeding.
include 8 teams.
Oh, there
The
could be some
number 1
really
seeds from
mad
each
groups
group
with the
get a bye
seeding.
and skip the first round of competition,
I never
leaving
thought
the
of
number
that.
2 and
It could
number
actually
3
get kind of
seeds from each
crazy.
group to fight it out in our opening matches. The number 4 seeds are going to have to pull off a miracle run because those 2 teams start in the lower bracket right from the jump. The team that finishes in 4th place will have to settle for a championship point as a consolation prize and watch as the top 3 book a trip to Masters Toronto. The 3rd place team will score 2 championship points and 2nd place takes home 3. The Stage 1 winner walks away with a whopping 5 points as well as the coveted Stage 1 trophy.
Why do you think Sentinels lost this series? Just
the action starts on
G2
March
are just
21st.
they're just a step ahead at the moment in terms of like prep, and it's because they kind of got the 4 core as well that they went over. So I think they have a good read on the meta. I strongly think from what I'm seeing, I think other teams will catch up, and I don't think they're as far ahead as I originally thought.
4 second is, and they're going to be dropping it on him. Narrate is close by, and he's dead. Dropped it by 10 second.
Yeah, it's basically just it's just the 4 cores staying together advantage. They just have less to work on.
All right, everyone, welcome back to the VCT Americas. This is our draw show,
Here
and
we go.
today
This could be
our
banging.
sights are going to be set on stage 1, and the 2 groups that our teams will be competing in, the Alpha and the Omega group. Now, as a Kenny Omega fan, I am quite impartial to this one. Now, in any case, so I'll be assisting here with, I'll be assisting, and we have Nick Weatherloo, who's going to be drawing for us here. Guys, give it up for Nick. Thanks so much. Thanks so much.
Crazy.
Nick, pleasure to have you here, my friend. Yet again, you excited?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's hope we make no errors. All right, let's do this. So let's go over the rules really quickly. We have 5 pools based on the final kickoff standings. We'll start with pool 1, which has the top 2 teams, and then we'll draw and place them into the Alpha group, and then we'll move on to the Omega group, and then so on and so forth. But for that last pool there, pool 5, there are 4 teams in there, and we will be scattering them about, okay? So it's very simple, very easy. Ready to do this, Nick? All right, let's do this. Let's do pool 1. Ooh, okay. And there's only 1 of 2
Dude,
options,
we could get
so
some crazy groups here.
That was a bit. Sentinels.
Okay.
All right. And I got to find this here. Okay, there we go. All right, Sentinels locked in. Let's go ahead and do the Omega group, which, wonder who that is. No idea. How could that be? Oh, it's the team that won kickoff. It's G2! Oh, did you look at that?
Oh wait, thank you for
What
the
are
prime.
chances?
Appreciate the
What
6
are the
months, dude.
chances? All right, now let's move on to pool 2. And for this one, I believe, I don't know
Yeah,
which,
when pool 4 and
teams
5 gets drawn, that's where it could
Crew
have the most
and
potential to
MIBR.
get wild. There's some
Crew or
teams there that
MIBR?
maybe had some rough runs.
Oh, it's Crew! Vamos! Do we have the crew in the house? Is the crew in the house? We got some of the crew in the house. That's what's up. I see them. All right, let's get that next one out there. It's, of course, going to be MIBR. And there it is. And let's give it up for MIBR. Come on, everyone. Come on. Let's go. I want claps for every team. Claps for every team, people. All right, let's do pool 3. Now, this would be Leviathan or Loud. Loud! There you go. Well done, everyone. Good clapping, good audio. I like where your head's at. Well done. All right, let's go ahead and do pool 3.
11 Omega. Dude,
Which, of
do we have the
course, will
possibility
be
of getting
Leviathan.
NRG, 100 Thieves, and C9 all in the same group?
Next up, pool
Not saying I
4.
want to see it, but kinda.
Who's it gonna be in pool 4? I believe this is NRG and 100 Thieves, or I could be. No, EG. You know more than me, Nick. You're smarter than I am. EG going into the Alpha.
Okay, that would have to be Omega group then.
All right. How are we feeling about the Alpha group so far, guys? You interested?
Yeah, I feel like Sen will be
All right,
loving
let's
it.
go. Pool 4. Pool 4. Let's see for our last team. All right. And now it's time to get good.
Yeah,
this
this could
one
get good.
only has 4. Oh, it's not only. This one has 4 slots.
This could
So,
get good.
Let's do this, Nick. 4 teams are in this pool. 2G, 100 Thieves, C9, and
Come
Fury.
on,
What do you guys think
give
of
him
the
a
Omega group so far?
2G.
Yeah. Good cursory claps. I enjoy it. Good golf claps. Yes. All right. Who's it going to be in the Alpha? And it's 100 Thieves.
Dude, 100 Thieves would be happy with that group, I think.
Damn. It's going to be fascinating. All right. Let's go to our next one. We got 2G, C9, and Furia still left.
100 Thieves have to play Sen, yeah.
Who's it going to be? This is the one we should be oohing. Furia! All right.
Alright.
Furia goes
Honestly,
into
throwing a
the
C9 into
Omega
Alpha could be
group,
pretty fun.
Which leaves us with Cloud9 and 2G as our final 2 options. I'm hearing some Sentinels fans asking for 2G in your group. I don't know if you want to wish for that
relax
one.
yourselves.
if Spike comes back, you know. I don't know. 2G!
Omega group's pretty stacked.
And that means, of course, the last one will be Cloud9, but we'll go ahead and make it official.
Yeah, 100 Thieves going to be happy they dodged that group, I think.
Oh, biggest sound, come on! Hey! All right, there you have it,
G2,
folks.
MIBR, Lev, NRG, Furious, C9 group.
Cloud, Evil Geniuses, 100 Thieves, and 2G. And in your Omega group, it is G2,
the Omega group is stacked.
MIBR,
No doubt about it.
NRG, Furia, and C9. What do you guys think of the groups? All right, well, Nick,
Good
thank
groups.
you so much, my friend.
Sentinel's
Appreciate you.
gonna be
Now,
happy.
joining me, let's go ahead and bring up our representatives from the top seeds in the Alpha Omega group. You might be slightly familiar with them.
Oh, okay.
It's G2 and Sentinels!
Zelsis normally
Fellas, thank
flames
you so
on
much
this.
for joining me. I know all four of you have to be very tired, so we'll make this very quick. But first things first, what do you see when you see this
Furia,
group here? How
yeah,
you feeling right now,
poor
Val?
Furia.
Honestly, I feel like they're kind of even. I mean, Alpha maybe a little bit more stacked, but I'm
Whoa,
happy with
really?
my group. I want to beat all these people, so I'm glad they're in my group.
Okay. All right. He called it there, Jonah. What about for you, man? What do you make of this one?
I'm glad we got MIBR because nobody likes them anyway, so.
Whoa! Oh, I wasn't ready for that.
That's ironic considering no one likes G2 either.
What's going on?
My heart, I'm too old for this. What are you doing? Okay, Zelsis. I mean, I should ask you about the trash talk, but Alpha group, give me your thoughts.
I mean, our group looks pretty good. I think America's is still stacked, but, you know, I think you're still looking at the best teams in America, so we're just going to beat them anyway.
Okay, love it.
I like
oh,
that.
look at that
I like
solidarity. That's so sweet. John, my friend, any team in this group that you're excited to go up against here again?
I mean, we just have the classicals there, right? Like Loud, 100 Cheese, Sen. I mean, we just got the viewership group for sure.
Got the viewership group. All right, John, I want to get your thoughts on
MIBR said it
Bangkok. You're
first in the
excited to
tweet.
go.
Oh,
what are you looking forward
okay.
to doing? Any teams you're looking forward to competing against in Bangkok?
I mean, it's always nice to compete internationally in Valorant. I mean, that's the goal. And I mean, the plan is go and win it, obviously. Looking forward to play like all regions if we get a chance and like play all regions and win. Yep.
Yeah, Zelsis, how would it feel to lift another Masters trophy again?
It'd feel pretty good. I mean, getting 2 in a row at the start would be nice. Like, first last year and then this year would be great. I'm just not looking forward to the flight. Yeah.
Hey, I feel you on that one, brother. I feel you on that one. You guys think Sentinel's going to do good at Bangkok?
Wait, chat, how long's the flight?
I think so, too. And, of course, for G2, Jonah, my friend, I mean, you know,
America.
Bangkok's right around the corner. Anything you're looking forward to?
Looking forward to
18 hours from America? Oh my goodness.
The opposite.
You know, if we win, it'll be nice. People will just say it's an 18 tournament, that it means nothing, but, you know, who cares?
Hey, those 18 tournaments are hard, all right?
They're hard. Now, of course, for Valen, you're going into this one. Big
Yeah, dude,
opportunity for
tell
you
them to get a
go
sub.
for a back-to-back trophy lift.
It's a long flight.
Do you feel that pressure, or are you just not really worried about it?
Not really pressure. I just am grateful for the moment to be able to travel again and compete. I mean, like John said, that's what we play for. So I'm so glad to be in this position, especially with the team right now, because my confidence with these boys is through the roof.
Yeah.
And so hopefully we're going to carry that into Bangkok, get the first dub, and just take off.
Hey,
like how they did last year.
Hey, well, you know what? I think I can speak for all of us here when I say that we are so pumped for our America's representation in Bangkok to kick all of the asses. All right? It's going to be a good time, and that is going to do it for us here. You see our groups. We'll see G2 and Sentinels at Masters Bangkok February 20th. And, of course, VCT Americas will return Stage 1. Mark your calendars. March 21st, right here at the Riot Games Arena in Los Angeles, California. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. We appreciate you. Congratulations to both teams on an incredible BO5 Grand Finals and G2 on their victory. Thank you so much. And this is your Samsung SSD Fast Replay. Take care, everybody. Thank you, everyone.
All right, chat. Very, very nice. If you want to watch the Pacific final, that is on, let's think, that is in 5 hours and 20 minutes. So we'll be live for that one. We're going to go get some sleep. And then if you want to watch the EMEA final, 13 hours? 14 hours, 20 minutes, I think. So yeah, whatever that is in your time zone. Appreciate you all watching. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you. Dude, happy with all the teams going to Bangkok, to be honest. It should be a really stacked event. Who are we raiding?
We call it Stick It. That's the name. We chose that one.
Oh no!
No Brasil nunca imaginei que alguém me dá saco de macarrão gelado.
Zam, Chobra. Wait, is Chobra streaming? We could definitely do Chobra. The guy literally has no job right now. I think that's a great stream. And he did great on the cast. But chat, don't tell him it's a pity raid. Just no one tell him it's a pity raid. We're here for the good cast. That's why we're here. We're here to reward the good cast, not the pity. Okay, that's what that. No, that is fucked. Yeah, don't tell him. Okay, I will. Don't spam, Slig. You said you got no job. That's crazy. Okay, chat. I'll see you all soon. All right, I'll see you all in a little bit. Yep, we don't have to tell him that. All right, peace, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. See you soon. Thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you all soon. YouTube chat, thank you so much, guys. Thank you. If you can all sub as well, that would really help me out. Thank you so much, guys. All right, peace, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Thank you so much, YouTube.